Morning, Tara. How are you doing today? Is the audio sound okay? Yeah, smoggy outside. Audio good. Okay. Well, how are you? How is Tara the person? Nice. Nice. Well, that's good to have some help. Oh, what's going on, Sergio? You know how women, if they wear ponytails, walking attacker could grab it? I was thinking I could wear a detachable ponytail. Yeah, for sure. And it's such a hard thing when it comes to the ponytail because it's an easy handle, but so is a head full of hair. Like it's either one. But I when I was doing self defense, I would teach women that if they hold the ponytail, immediately turn into it and strike the groin if possible. I know like this happens, but anything that you can do in a reverse motion to kind of go down, especially getting low. Get low and heavy. If somebody ever tries to grab you, get low, heavy. I would teach intertwine in the legs. Start to really bite the legs. Things like that. Just become absolutely unhinged, which, we're in a fight or flight situation, but strategically scream, yell, keep them there because now you've trapped them. Now they want out of that situation. Once you reverse Uno, then it kind of changes their mind on like, oh, I didn't want this. Pull their fingers back for that. If you can get to it, but your first instinct should certainly be try to face your attacker as well. But I don't disagree with that. If you can get to that, certainly. Problem is, a man's grip is like 17 times more powerful than a woman. So now you're trying to pry something open that you're already weaker than. So start going for spots like the groin, like the solar plex, even if you can reach up to the eyes. Lose some hair, not your life. But Sergio has some good advice. If you can pull, especially like at a thumb, because that's the opposable part of, that's what separates us from animals. Unfortunately, some animals have thumbs. So if you can get that thumb back. Sergio, how are you doing today? Menuso, macho warrior, macho man. Stefan says uncle. And run. Yep. Yep, run. That's why conditioning is important. Look, I've said it before. Guys, the stuff that we're doing here is not to be like a better athlete and things like that, or look like a beach body or fit into that dress or things like that. That's a part of it. But one of the biggest things we talk about is training for life. So if you had to, could you hop this fence? And like in a real emergency, could you hop a fence? Could you get out of a certain situation? Could you run far enough to save yourself or get help? That's what this is about. That's what this is about. If you can do this one day, good to hear, Sergio. If you can do this one day with us, then you can do it another day, and then do it another day, and you keep doing it until it just becomes part of your routine, and it becomes part of your habits, then your lifestyle, then it's just who you are. It's not something you have to do, it's something you're going to do. All right. I think we have the squats. I kind of want to switch out from something besides the squats. So I guess if we're talking about self-defense, we can even just work on standing front kicks. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. And we can, it's a little bit of ab, but it's still a motion. We can throw some knees as well. Yeah. So we would just go here and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what you're cupping, it's automatic acoustic. Your cupping's around the neck, grip here. You're pulling somebody's head down into your knee. That's what that motion would duplicate if you're talking self-defense. And quickly enough, violently enough, and unexpectedly enough, you can yank somebody down. Especially if you're in a state where your adrenals are like really high. And it doesn't have to be to the face, it can be to the body as well. Hey, what's going on, Con? How are you today? Let me knock out the push-ups with that. And my wrist is acting crazy today, so I'm just gonna go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll throw in the squats. I won't stay on this on the self-defense stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Got one done. Beautiful morning. Beautiful morning out. How's everybody doing? See it getting lighter now. I think I need a little bit more. Just warm up on the wrist. How are you, Esther? Where are you coming to us from? are you from, Esther? All right. My wrist is still trying to kind of stretch it out so I can just go palms on the push-ups. But we may have to go on the fist again. That's okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From Kenya. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Jan? Jan, where are you from? Stano, where are you from? Shirai, Kung Fu Fighting Caveman. Nice. Where are you from, Shirai? Appreciate having you guys in the chat this morning. What's up, my spologies? Lady Sisu, hey, from Canada. How you doing today? How are you? All right. Anybody want to do these with me? I'm doing 10 sets of 10 squats and push-ups. What's going on, Franklin? And Ndun Nilier from Somalia. Michael from Czech Republic. Stanos, fan from Switzerland. That's right. How are you today? Alexia, I need to get myself to work out too. Come on, join me. Guys, all of you, hit the subscribe. Join this. We do this every day. What's up, CJ? We do this every day. Every day at this time, 5:15 in the morning. Tara's doing them this day. Nice. And doing the push-ups on the knees, though. That's okay. That is okay. Guys, if you subscribe, also, we'll do push-ups for your subscription. So make sure you leave it in the chat and that I see it. Because no moderators today. So we're good to go, but here we go. I'm going to start with the push-ups, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's 3. Need to lose your tummy. Okay, a lot of that's going to have to do with how you're eating, what you're eating, how much of it you're eating, and when you are eating it. I'd be out of breath already. That's okay. Look, if you can only do like 3 of the push-ups on your knees and then get up and do 2 squats, it's better than none. It's way better than none. So do what you guys can. Would love to have you. We're also on Instagram, so you can follow there if you're on Instagram. Yeah, Alexia, there's no shame here. 100 is just the number that I picked. But it doesn't mean that everybody has to do the 100. Some people, they're doing way more. They're doing way more than the 100. So it's all in what we can work up to. That's all we're doing right now. Let me get to set number 4. Alexia, did you say where you were from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's number 4. We've already done 40 push-ups, 40 squats. I get to chat with y'all. California. There we go. MJ says, do you fast? Technically, we all fast when we're sleeping. So if you sleep for 8 hours, you've already fasted for 8 hours. But most of the time, no. If you're talking about like during the day and doing like a 16 and 8 or things like that, no. Need to fast? Well, or if you just restructure how you're eating. So sometimes instead of big meals, just make sure that you're doing more snacking rather throughout the day. So think of it like a fire. A big meal is like a big log. It burns hot for a short amount of time, then the fire goes down. Just keep feeding it twigs. That way your fire burns evenly. That's your metabolism. So think about things like nuts, fruit, something like apples, celery, blueberries, bowl of yogurt, something like that throughout the day. Do that, spread your meals out rather than just having like a big one. And then your big meals, make it something like a large, maybe like chicken salad or something like that. So lots of ways to restructure that. But the fasting certainly can help as well. Yeah, and the thing is, we get snacks mixed up. Snacks are fruits and vegetables. Treats are like Doritos and, you know, all those things that come in little bags. So we want to make sure we're snacking, not treating. There's a little bit of difference in them. Here we go. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Halfway done. Just like that. Just like that. Somebody asked, where's my cave? My cave's right here. I got a whole cave. Yes, oranges. Oranges. Get a little of the orange. Get those little ones like the cuties and stuff like that, and you're good to go. Sergio, I hit incline bench 225, 5 reps. Nice. Nice. AFZ says, yes, sir. Yeah. And then you want to still watch the sugars on some of those. That's why something like apples might be a little better because it's going to be low sugar. It's still like a water soluble fruit. So you're getting hydration that way as well. Esther, we're in the U.S. Well, we got somebody who doesn't really want to go along with fruit. So, poof, biggity gone. Guys, we're not here for all that nonsense in the chat. Sometimes it's amusing, but when people just decide that that's what the energy they want to come in on, think about what that means about what their lives is doing. What does that say about their entire life, their lifestyle, when this is what you wake up and choose to do with technology like the internet? Crazy. Crazy. Garrett, boy, what's going on? Ask a 40. What is that? Don't know what that is. I'm going to get to set number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, number 6. Just like that, we're cruising along. Esther, oh my God, in my country, it's evening. Yes, it's morning here. Esther, are you going to be able to do any of these squats and push-ups with us? Matt had a 3-hour gig last night. Nice. So I'm sure you have really gone through some caloric burn. and had a fantastic time. Alexia said, I just noticed that big ass tire. Do I push it? I will flip it sometimes, or sometimes I'll stand in the middle of it and pick it up. And then I also have a sledgehammer that I'll go whack on it. What's going on, Mario? Mauro. Well, thank you so much. All love and respect to you guys as well. All love and respect. Esther, if I didn't mention it before, and Alexia and everyone else, we go live every morning at 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the US. So we'll be doing this tomorrow morning, Monday morning, Tuesday morning. We go every morning. So we'd like to have you guys here. That would be awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And as to Tara's point, who is doing the workout with us, she's doing these exercises on her knees, doing the push-ups on her knees. There's no wrong way to do it if you're doing it with good form, but the number that you do, or if you're doing it assisted, even like with the squats, if you want to squat and sit down in a chair and stand back up, do that. It's better than not doing anything. Thank you, Stano. Thank you. Alexia, I'm just afraid to work out and get all buff and lose my femininity. My friend works out and I think she takes something because she looks buff and even does bodybuilding. That's totally different. You can get fit and healthy and still be very feminine. As a matter of fact, you're going to feel more feminine, I would guess. I've never been a woman, but I think you're going to feel more feminine when you start to see that shape come back. When you start to feel more attractive, you're going to radiate that attractiveness. So Tara, I finished number 7. So you should you should definitely talk to Tara. She's in the chat about this. She's just on her fitness journey. She's got her kids involved. So definitely want to, speak with the women. So let's see. Tara's right there, feeling strong, feels feminine. There you go. She said, I need to get some cakes. Hey, me too. I need a little something in my back pocket, if you know what I mean. What's up, Mazil? What's going on, Mazil? Hey, Chantel, how are you today? Yeah, the difference between being fit and like a bodybuilder, that's lifting a lot of dense, heavier weights, which isn't bad for you. But when you do it in routine, and if you are doing it with like something to add, then yes, you are going to get more muscular. But most women aren't going to have that problem. What you're going to get is you're going to see more toning, but you're not going to see like more bulk or anything like that. Mazil, I'm from the US. Where are you from? And Tara says, just come every day to the chat until you feel motivated. That's right. You can just keep watching. Chantel, that is awesome. Love to hear it. Alexia, we help each other for sure. Yes. Alexia says, please turn me into a hottie. That is awesome. Well, Alexia, the first thing I'll say is take a picture of yourself today. Start doing the work, and in a month, take another picture of yourself. Take like a front, side, back, so you can see if you're doing this every day, any changes. And doesn't guarantee you're going to go from, like a total before and after, but it's going to show some progress. So let's get to number 8. I'm kind of talking long today, but it's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number 8. Yes, all state of mind if you're a hottie or naughty. Mazil says, my body same like you. I have one pack muscle in your stomach. Good on you. Are you working out? Do you play sports, Mazil? Thank you, Esther. Esther, make sure you hit the subscribe, please, and hit the like before you go. Please hit the subscribe and like, guys. We got a great head start on these likes. Thank you so much. Alexia says, I have a workout mat I bought a year ago to work out and still in the wrapper. Pull that out today. Suzuran. Where is Suzuran? I've never heard of that. Never heard of Suzuran. Hey, D-Day. Thank you for the comment on the video, on the live from yesterday. Thank you so much. Alexia, time to get that out today. Time to break that out. Man, I'm doing great. We've got an amazing chat. Thank you, James. Bless you as well. Appreciate the good energy. We had one troll, but that's to be expected. We're on set number, I'm going on to number 9. We're doing the push-ups, then the squats. Yes, Alexia, break that out. Break that out. And if you need any further help, like we are here. We've got a whole community of people. I do like doing sit-ups for sure. And we can go over some ab exercise as well. D-Day, yes, how are you? How's things in your part of the world? All right, let's get to number 9. Tara, how you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we're going to take these a little bit lower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That felt good. That felt good. Number 9. That is set number 9. How about that? Just like that, we did 9. Alexia, nice. I owe you 20 push-ups, Alexia. Awesome. Alexia, check out the content on this page. You can do other ones too. Yeah, I do. I'll just structure some workouts that you guys can just follow along. It doesn't have to be on the live, or you can go back and play the live and just do it to that. Tara's the boss baddie, y'all. In here, 19:46 p.m. Okay, you guys, kind of late in the evening. James says, soft eyes, the rat's animal will demise. The human still use hard shells moving, human eyes. Is that poetry? Tara says, doing okay. Brought my knees further up, and that helped with the push-ups. Yes, there you go. Nice. What's going on, Edward Falah? How are you today? Where are you coming to us from, Edward? Alexa, I'm doing the 20 for you. Ooh, Tara, you are a real one. Guys, for your subscriptions, Impact Athletes will do 20 push-ups for your subscription. So you might only see me doing it, but there are people in the chat that are at home doing push-ups for each time somebody subscribes. So that is how we're building this. From Sierra Leone. Nice. Nice. What time of day is it there? And do you do any sports, any working out? Alexis, thank you, Tara, because girl, I'd be dying. That is okay. You start where you need to. We got you. You start where you need to. Guys, we're on set number 10. And then we're gonna enjoy some chat time, maybe do a few other things. But I'm dripping already. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to go deep on these squats, and we're going to treat it kind of like a stretch. Nuge, Jose, and Ismit, what's going on? Jose, you don't believe me? What's going on? Lex says in high school I was super fast at running. There we go. Let's get that back. Edward, 1:46 p.m. Edward, Jose, Nugay, Ismet, do you guys play any sports? Do you work out? And hit the like and subscribe to the channel. If you subscribe, let us know. Let us know. Put it in the chat. Here we go. Nice and slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I really wanted to get low on that. Open up my hips, get that stretch in the lower back. And we're going. Ocean Gray, what's going on? How you doing today? Came in on that good energy. What's going on? Bro, got the viral bacteria. Yes. Yeah, man, this is a whole tumbleweed. Lexus says, you go, girl. Tara is done. My favorite thing to get is over with. D-Day, no, I'm not married. Not married. Ocean Gray, where are you coming to us from? Where are you at? If it makes you feel any better, my skin gets cherry red whenever I exert myself. Nice. Coming in from India. Nice. We got a lot of folks from India, so you are welcome in the chat. Feel free to subscribe. Guys, if you subscribe, put it in the chat. We already got 20 push-ups that we have for one new subscriber. I think he's hanging out today. He's doing a rest day today. So you guys just got me. Watermelon matcha time. Nice. Ocean Gray says have fun. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Ocean Gray. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe. Here we go. We got 20 push-ups for the subscription. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. So that's an extra 20 just for the subscription. NJB will be on TikTok walking at some point. Check that out. Yep, Alexia, matcha. Isn't that the green grass tasting drink from Starbucks? Yep. You can do like matcha tea. Sometimes you get it in that powder and you can mix it with other things as well. By the way, I made a lot of content cooking recipe. Hope you're watching. Yeah, hey, I will check that out for sure today. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you for letting us know. I definitely want to check out some food, see what you're cooking, for sure. All right, Alexia, you doing any sort of, how did you try the push-ups? Did you try the squats? Where are we at today? Or are you just doing the sit-ups? Matcha is a Japanese fancy version of green tea. There we go. So, Alexia, you're gonna want to burn some calories. Get that caloric burn. So, you're gonna want to get some cardio when it comes to this this exercise stuff today for sure. It's low impact on the body. So, even if you just kind of jog in place. If you do that long enough, I feel it in my calves, but you can do it in between your sets or just do it for a little while. If it's not too hard on your body and you're not on a hard surface and your shoes are okay, you can certainly do jumping jacks as well, or just march in place. Do that for a good minute or so each time, and then break off, do your exercises. Oh, cut the soda. Yep. Yeah, cut the soda. Watch how much weight you lose once you start cutting out soda. Soda is really, really bad, really dangerous. I just posted some stuff on the channel, in the post part of the channel. You have to scroll down a little bit, but in the pictures it talks about um, how it affects the body and your mindset as well. Yeah, well, it is becoming your weakness. You're absolutely right. Absolutely, that's going to be a weakness. So you gotta kind of overcome that. What's going on, Venom? Good work and advice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Drew, what's up, sir? Are probiotics, less sugar sodas okay occasionally? Anything in moderation. Anything in moderation. But there are some things that I would just say, cut it if you can. But you also want to look and see what's replacing the sugar. If it's like an all natural drink, then you're good. But sometimes they will slide in other ingredients that aren't really as good for you, in a lot of cases. Alexia says, no wonder I'm a mental wreck. Sugar is Venom. You subbed? Okay, I got 20 push-ups for you. Sugar is a very addictive thing, and they show that the effects on the brain of sugar is equal to cocaine. Is equal to cocaine. Think about that. That's crazy. About drinks too. Yes. Okay. Venom subbed, so here we go. Thank you for the sub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, Sergio's right, that insulin crash out. Yep. And that's how they get you, because then you need more to replace it. That's where the addiction starts. No different than cocaine. When you start coming down off of your high, you want more to sustain that high. And that's why they're doing that. Venom says, yes, I'm doing 20 with you. Thank you. Feel tired after, Sergio? Yes. I mean, the way what it's doing to your organs as well. Not to mention your teeth. Not to mention, again, your brain, your moods. All of that stuff is going to be very controlled by that. And those are super weight gainers as well. Super weight gainers, because it's liquid calories. We're pouring it right into our system. The body absorbs it. Venom, fame to heroes. Stay strong. Thank you. Thank you, Venom. Venom, where are you coming to us from? I don't know that flag. Jax says, good morning, Mr. Vincent. Thank you so much. Mr. Jax, how are you doing today? Lexia, check out somatic stretching. I've been doing that, and it has helped. Cortisol buildup in the body affects us. It does. It does. And Mr. Jax is a wealth of knowledge on a lot of these topics, so glad to have him in here. Somatic stretching, she's never heard of it. That's why you're here, Alexa. This is why you're here. I say two things. The universe and the algorithm doesn't get it wrong. You are here for a reason. So we got some people here that have some good info. Yes, Tara just Googled it. Nice. What's up, Reluctant? Wagwan, bro. What's good, fam? Venom in the Ukraine. Okay, hopefully you are safe. Hopefully things are going well. Jack says, fantastic. I'm going to have a bowl of Wheaties. There you go. Tara says, hey, Reluctant. Alexia says, I've learned a lot already. Reluctant, hey, Tara. Yes, there's so much to learn. So much to learn. And just connecting with people from around the world, I think, really opens up our awareness. So we have people in the chat. Reluctant is in the UK, for instance. So very cool. Venom, you see, he's in the Ukraine. So we get different perspectives from different people as well. And then we see that in a lot of ways we're all very much alike. Safak, I don't know what that means, but good morning. Alexia, Wheaties, do those things have sugar? No, not unless you put the sugar on it. Alexia says, I like Fruit Loops. Well, there you go. What is banyo time? Venom, absolutely. Venom, love that you did the push-ups with us, and we go live every day at 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the U.S. So I'm not sure what time it is there, but you are more than welcome to join us live as often as you'd like, or just look at some of the videos and content. We got plenty of stuff on the channel. If you have stuff on your channels, let me know as well, guys. I'd like to check it out. No, don't speak to that, Alexia. Don't talk it down. Just say, now I need to make changes. It's not horrible, okay? I didn't know. Now you didn't know, now you change it. Okay, when you know better, you do better. That's all that there is to it, and we've all been there. All been there. I had to kick soda years ago. Tamir, what is going on? How are things in the great state of Tennessee? Alden, what's going on? Lindsay is in podcast mode. Please like and sub. Lindsay, we have Alexia in the chat, and you and Tara are the ones to kind of escort her in. She was feeling like she wasn't going to be as feminine if she started to like lift weights and work out, and Tara kind of helped her out to set that one straight. But we want to hear from you as well. Alden, good to hear. Good to hear. You doing any workout today? What's your weekend look like? Lexia says it's easy to eat junk food when you can just have it anytime. Right, that's why it's discipline. That's why you have to discipline yourself. Discipline's not a punishment. You're rewarding yourself with better options. So yes, junk food is easy. Just like scrolling on social media is easy, but it's harder to pick up a book. But you get more out of picking up that book a lot of times because you're not on social media. Jack says, just carbohydrates and fiber, very few ingredients in Wheaties, which is what I like about Wheaties. Many other cereals, breakfast products, and many food products now have 30 different ingredients. Yep. Maison, how are you today? I am in the U.S. Where are you at, Maison? Mason. Jack says, many of which are unknown to many people. Yep. Alexia says, yep, you're right. Dare says, Linja. Jack says, things that are more difficult foster more value and benefits. Yes. Yep, Alexia, this is something everybody's gone through. Think about it just like going to math class. You know, you didn't know certain things, but by the end of that first class, second class, by the end of the quarter, the semester, you knew more. And so it's just a process. You just do it every day. You learn a little bit more. What you hop on social media, people jump on social media to learn dances and slang and all this and that. And you can hop on and study fitness and nutrition. You can find out information. Sergio, just like you wouldn't hold your breath to lose consciousness, you should eat any of that can end up or dull you. Yep, JP, you are a wild man. Oh, yes, I'm wild. I'm wild. Spraying sweat all over. JP, where are you coming to us from? Where are you coming to us from? Lexia, I need more self-control, I guess. Everybody does. That's why we work on it every day. Every day you do a little better. So if you dedicate yourself to do it and you do it, then you'll get a little better at it every day. Nobody just goes from here to there. Doesn't happen. To Jack's, what he's saying, also negativity is not your friend. Yep. Think about 5 of your goals and what you need and do not need. JP is in Atlanta, Georgia. Nice. JP, hey, we go live every day at 5:15 Mountain Standard Time, which is probably about 7:15 your time. So we'd love to have you in the chat. And do you do any push-ups, any squats? That's kind of what we do here. It's kind of our thing. And if you subscribe, I will knock out 20 right now. So I'd like to have good people in the chat. And we got people from all over the world you can chat with, which is pretty cool. Alexia says, yes, positive thinking. Absolutely. Alexia, you can walk into a room of 10,000 people and they're all booing against you. But if the voice in your head says, yes, I can do it, you got this. But if you walk into a room of 1 million people cheering for you and the voice in your head says, I can't do it, you won't. Okay, so it all starts within. It's going to start within. Positive thinking. Venom says, wow, every day, continue doing great work, motivation. We'll see you the next live. Thank you so much, Venom. Venom, today was day 161. Guys, 161 days of straight doing at least the push-ups. We've been doing squats, jumping jacks, Mike Tyson's, burpees, all sorts of stuff. Shelly, how are you today? How are you? Jack says the 5 wasn't supposed to be there. Typing error. but think about your goals and what will help you and what will destroy you. Yep. And even if it's not 5, even if you start with 1 or 2, put it on a list and put it on your wall. Put it on your mirror on one of those little sticky things. Thinking pragmatically and being real and raw with reality. Yep. Tara says, Alexia, no matter what give yourself grace. You've had reasons for doing what you've done. Love yourself unconditionally. Yep. Greg Burns says, I weigh 300 pounds and need to lose weight. Well, Greg, we'd like to have you. You can't. You have lower back problems. Okay. Are you doing any physical therapy? Have you been seen to treat it? What's going on there? I'm not a professional. This is not professional counsel or advice. I'm just curious. If you'd like to share, that would be awesome. If not, I understand. Greg, it's going to start with how you're eating and how you're moving. It's a lifestyle for sure. So we would love to help you here. If you'd like to subscribe, we can certainly at least support you in your journey. Greg, where are you coming to us from? Greg Burns. Venom says, I like Mike push-ups too. There we go. Yes, the Mike Tysons. Yes. Venom knows the Mike Tysons. I have some videos where we'll do the Mike Tysons as well. Biffy. Hello, where are you from, Biffy? Greg, sounds like you have fuel to burn. That's great. And it's in the name, too. Yeah, I love it. Jack says Rome wasn't built in a day. It wasn't destroyed in a day either. I know I said this yesterday, but it stands true. That is all right. Good material and true statements, they hit every time. They hit every time. We don't have to come up with something new and profound every time. If it's solid, it works. Hello, Biffy. Hello, hello. Jax, I didn't watch it yesterday, so I'm glad you said it again. So true. Wasn't supposed to be 2 T's, typing error. No worries. No worries. Greg Burns is in the Bahamas. Nice. Nice. Well, Greg, we'd love to have you in the chat. We go live every day, 5:15 a.m. We do at least 100 push-ups, but we do some squats, jumping jacks, other things as well. And if you guys do subscribe, leave it in the chat today. That way we can do the 20 push-ups for you. Lexa says, yes, I think what messed me up a bit was my dad passed away in October 2024. Sorry to hear that. And it really messed me up. I kind of quit caring about stuff for a bit. I even picked up smoking very heavily. Well, your father wouldn't want that for you. And sometimes the best way we can honor their memory is to do the best that we can, because that's what they raised us to do, especially when you've had that tight relationship with him. So think about how your father would, really want to see you in this condition. Yes, today is great. Grief changes us. Today is a new day. JP, acupuncture and shots in the lower back area. Are they giving you any exercises, JP? Any stretches? Did they mention yoga or Tai Chi? Just even stretching to help the back? Sergio, I'm a bit out of touch. Just add protein to everything, and cutting salt and sugar is easy. You don't need to eat less. If you gain lean mass, you burn more calories. Greg says, I have MS. Oh, weak in your leg. I understand. I think that's what that says. You have MS. Alexia, I want to get a bike. Bicycles are great. Bicycles are great. Good exercises, good cardio. It's low impact on the body. Greg, I have a friend who married a guy from the Bahamas. Very chill dude. And go bike riding for sure. Greg, are there any exercises that you have studied that you can do that will at least assist you? And how is your eating? How's your dietary habits? There's a lot of weight loss is going to come down to what you're eating, how much you're eating of it, and when you are eating it. So I never want to assume that people have the same access to the same things to eat that we have here, but for sure. Yes, stretching and some exercises for sure, JP. Well, you're welcome to join here, man, and we will support you in the exercises that you're doing. And if you want to share those exercises that you're doing, then maybe we can do them together, or at least support you while you're doing them. Is this from back injury or is it just degenerative? What's going on? Again, I appreciate you sharing, but you don't have to. I want to get to know people that come into the chat and support. Greg says, I start to eat fruit and vegetable. Nice. Lots of vegetables. Lots of vegetables, Greg. And make sure that those fruits don't have a lot of sugars that aren't very, like, super sweet. A lot of sugars, they're natural sugars, but there's still sugars at times. So definitely lots of water, lots of hydration. Do you drink any sodas or alcohol or anything that would help if you quit that as well? No? Good. Well, that's a great start then. Reluctance has 30 likes. Good work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Reluctant, how are things going on your end? Guys, Reluctant is in the UK. Alcohol is poison, says Reluctant. Yes. Tara says, Greg, I just Googled. Yoga can be good for MS. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tara. Nathaniel J Burns is a yoga certified instructor, has videos on YouTube and TikTok. He certainly does, and he is a staunch supporter, and you will see him a lot of times on screen with me doing his work here on Impact Athletics Association, and he's building a wonderful platform himself. Lexia says, homemade vegetable soup is one of my favorites. Do that. Watch your sodium levels. If you can do it with less sodium, that would be awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. How's your workouts been going? Are you doing stuff outside? Are you going to the gym still? Or are you just walking the neighborhood and doing things in the house still? Tara says, it also says Tai Chi and walking. Yep, keep moving. I am now going to start the coffee percolation process. I love that line. It's very to the point. Very to the point. I love it. Reluctant says, what's good, mate? Oh, Tara says, Reluctant, what's good, mate? Ah, she's using the slang. We're going to get a wagwan out of Tara soon enough. Reluctant says, Daniel Byrne lacks communication in his channel. Who's Daniel Byrne? I don't know who Daniel Byrne is. Reluctant says, I'm doing housework and I need to get my ass to the gym more often. Tara, all good, mate. Reluctant, do it while you're doing it. While you're in the house. Throw on some music, do some dancing. There's a little bit of cardio, a little bit of exercise in the mix. It's not always like the working out, but it's definitely something good. JP, from years of wearing a 20-pound weight vest when walking Stone Mountain 3 days a week for 12 years. Woo! Yeah, that will do it. That will do it. That sounds very much like a lot of military people have lower back problems from rucking all the time. Reluctant, I need to up my cardio. Jumping jacks. You can do jumping jacks right where you're standing. If you're sitting at your table right now, scoot that chair back, stand up, and knock off 20. Do that, Reluctant. And in 5 more minutes, stand back up. Do another 20. And just see how many jumping jacks you're going to be able to do throughout the course of a day, or even through an hour. So you guys, you have options for sure. And cardio, like, we think of these hard things like Stairmasters and hiking mountains and, doing these crazy jump roping things. No, you don't have to do all that. Do things that are going to be low impact on your body and are going to ramp up your heart. So with jumping jacks, you're pumping blood through the arms, you're pumping blood this way and through the legs. So now you're getting more circulatory, more respiratory, more muscular, more skeletal, all good stuff. Need to stop being a bitch. Sorry, that's UK slang too. We got that here too. Sometimes it'll be Beeootch. Biatch. Yes, true. Jumping jacks. Yes, fam. We could do that. Sergio says peptides can help. Jax, I have been very stressed because I haven't made any money this week and I'm not working. I am also sort of on vacation because the person I work for is on vacation. That's tough. That's tough, Jax. The good thing is, I'm guessing when they come back from vacation, you'll kind of be off vacation. So just you seem to be very calculated and very precise. So whatever money that you do have, utilize that. You'll utilize that to the best that it needs to be used. You don't strike me as a frivolous or wasteful person. Definitely feel that. Yeah. Reluctant. How's the driving going? Or are you kind of on a sabbatical too? Tara says, "Ooh, peptides. I need to Google that." Google is a great thing, and Tara is showing us that we can find out things and then utilize that information and study up on it, turn it into knowledge. JP, I'm in Georgia, only seeing deers in the park. Okay. Reluctant. I wish I had your motivation. You're an unbelievable human being. I appreciate that. Like, guys, understand, I'm a mirror. I'm a reflection of what you're giving me. So this good energy, supportive energy, is definitely just reciprocal. Jax, I have plenty of money, but every day I start back at zero. Yep. You work out at nighttime, then you work out 5 a.m. Absolute savage. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Jack says, but still no complaints. Yeah, I feel you, Jax. It can be tough, and I have enough to pay my bills and things like that. But every day, yeah, I look at it like, okay, what don't I have, and do I need it? And if I don't need it, I'm not gonna go get it. I'm not gonna be wasteful. I don't want to waste anything. I don't want to waste my emotional energy. I don't want to waste my movements. Everything, we only get so much. So let's make the most out of what we have. And to Jax's point, but still zero complaints. We can certainly be grateful for the things we do have and the things we don't have. Because sometimes, like Biggie said, more money, more problems. Tara, reluctant, agreed. To be fair, most of us don't have his energy, but we can still do our best. Absolutely. The energy starts from the mind, and my mind is weak. Well, just trade it for different things, but you're not weak because you've already talked about stopping stopping gaming. That's a great place. When you're talking about realization, that's strength in itself, because a lot of people will just not even acknowledge that they have something that they need to change in their lives. So now you've already said, I need to cut back on gaming and I need to start doing these things to improve myself. Now, those things don't always take the first time. So when you think about, if you're saying I stopped taking creatine, oh, I failed at that. No, fail first attempt in learning. So it just means you got to learn what's going to help you stay on the creatine, help you stay away from the video games. You're not weak, you're just learning. And when you learn something different, it's a slower process than when you know it. If I tell you to, run to the corner store and you know where it's at, you're right there. But if I tell you to run to the other corner store and you're not sure, you're going to go a lot slower because you're not exactly sure where you're going. Yeah, I'm still taking it, and I'm not sure if I feel any differently or not, but I'm still going to keep going and see how I feel about it. Sergio, they got me out of physical therapy. I was 95 pounds, 5'9". I'm 157 now. Bang, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Yes. Sergio, nice. Nice. Reluctant says, like Biggie, let's see, more money, more problems. That's right. Reluctant. I took cannabis and nicotine away. That's the hardest thing I've done. I'll never go back. Exactly. Jack says exactly. Some people would love to have our problems. Yep. Many people would love to have simple things that we use every day. Many people would love to have arms and legs, which many take for granted. Man is absolutely right. Or the ability to breathe without asthmatic help. Those breathing machines, inhalers, EpiPens, all of those things, just to be functional. So this is why I say when I get up in the morning, I tell myself 3 things every time before I even get out of bed. I'm ready, I am capable, and I'm grateful. Ready means I'm here, because there's a lot of people who aren't alive today who were yesterday. So I'm ready, I'm here. Capable, to Jax's point, I have arms and legs. I can breathe okay. Like, my body is okay, my mind is okay, my spirit is right. I'm capable. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the opportunity to have those other 2 things. So even in the capability, if I fail at something, at least I have the option to try. A lot of people in places, you don't even have the option to try. And so how can we not be grateful for those things? So you guys have amazing insights. That's what I love about the chat, is that this is just this great exchange of philosophies from different parts of the world, from different specters of life, from different economic statuses, all these different areas. It's beautiful. We appreciate it. Tara says, one thing that helped me today was jumping out of bed as soon as I woke up. Like Vincent says, I didn't make my bed though because he's not the boss of me. Fair enough. Fair play. Fair play, Tara. Reluctant. How long did it take you to grow this hair? It's probably been a few years now. I really wasn't trying to do it. My hair used to just be kind of like a short afro that I could twist it, then I would take it down. It kind of just, something a little bit different. And then, I don't know, I just left it. And I didn't think it was going to just, it's like a chia pet. It just grew, and it's kind of wild. And when I look at older videos that I've done, I look at how much my hair has grown in the last year or two, and it's kind of pretty cool. Jack says, I did make my bed. I did too. I make my bed while I'm still in the dark. And that's what I'm telling myself. I'm ready. I'm grateful. I'm capable, and I'm grateful. Reluctant says my hair is like a palm tree. Yes, it is. I thank you, bro. I get people, of course you get like the Bob Marleys and stuff, but I've had people tell me I look like a lion, like it's like a mane, which is so cool. Grateful for that, because you might grow some dreads that look kind of crazy. So I'm grateful that people enjoy it, and I enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it. All right. So Reluctant, how many jumping jacks have you hit in the last 10 minutes? How many jumping jacks? Reluctant, it's also very gloomy in the UK. Maybe you need a full spectrum light. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Is that, Tara, is that kind of like the Seattle effect as well? Birthplace of grunge, where it was always overcast and it started to affect the mood. Sergio, D3 can help. What is D3, Sergio? What is D3? But people still manage to work hard. Jack says, the grunge aesthetic. Brilliant stuff. Yeah. Reluctant doesn't mean it's not a thing, though. And it may affect people differently, because we're all different. We're all different. I don't take any vitamin tablets. No, doesn't mean that I shouldn't, though. There's probably a multivitamin that I can take. So Jackson, Sergio, if you guys have a multivitamin that you recommend, I would certainly check that out. Jack says vitamin D3 in regards to Sergio's comment about D3 can help. Yeah, Reluctant, don't worry about comparing like yourself to other people. This is just getting you to work at a different level. So yeah, other people are going to work hard, but there's a lot of other people that don't work harder than you. So I mean, there's two sides to every coin. Reluctant says, what time is it there? It's 2:20 p.m. So that means it's probably, we've been on for an hour, so it's 6:20 a.m. 6:20 in the morning. Jack says, I only take vitamin D3 and obtain the rest by extension of the foods I consume. There you go. There you go. Eat your vitamins. Did we lose Alexia? Did we lose Tara? Lindsay, how you doing? Lindsay's in podcast mode today. Reluctant, yeah, but if they can do it, why not me? I need to get in that push in mindset. Yeah, you can definitely, but you're only trying to be better than the last version of you. Everybody else in the world, if everybody else disappeared, it wouldn't mean like, oh, now I get to relax. You still work harder than you did the day before. So this is about you. It's not comparing to other people. Even like if you were like Usain Bolt, he never talked about like running against other people. He was just always looking to do his best. His best just happened to be better than any human has ever done it before. And so breaking world records and stuff like that, sometimes he'd say, yeah, we felt good. The team thought we'd go for the record today. But it wasn't about that. So all you're trying to do is just be the better version of reluctant. That's all you're trying to do. Other people, and we don't follow other people every day, all day. We don't know. We see them for a moment, but we don't know what they're doing when nobody's around. And that's where you'll like really start to carve, your new path. Is what are you doing when nobody else is around? That's going to be your character. So are you working hard? Are you being productive? And go from there. But you got this, man. And we're going to keep talking that into you, but you got to start to believe us. Trust us. Trust us. Trust Jax. Trust myself, Mr. Burns, John, everybody else. We see it. And in a lot of ways, we've been there already. Jax says it's 9:20 here in upstate New York. Nice. How's the weather there, Jax? Tara, and how was the walk yesterday? I did see, I believe you were chatting with Mr. Burns for a little while on the live. Tara, what can you add to your life that will fill the space of what you've given up? Yeah, what are you trading? Is there something that you can trade? The gaming for the working out. What did you trade for the nicotine and the other stuff? What are you trading? And sometimes you don't necessarily have to trade. Sometimes the space is nice, just to be able to sit in it and be able to focus and really say, okay, I'm taking that out, and it's just now it's just nice not to have something else taking that corner of my mind. I should wake up 5 a.m. and hit the gym. I have time, but I'm scared that people see I'm weakening because I'm new. You're going to find more supportive people. You're going to find supportive people there as well, man. And the ones who are negative, just bump them out. Don't even worry about it. And if you're not sure and you just want to do that, we've talked about this. Go for walks. Go for walks. If it's safe in your area, if situational awareness is something that you can practice and it's going to benefit you, walk your neighborhood and do your squats out in the park or something. Do your push-ups out in the park. Just be safe. You don't have to be in a gym to get in better shape. It's like you don't have to be in a church to pray. You don't have to be in the bank to count money or have to be in the library to read. You can do any of these things where you choose to. So that's why we say the world is a gym. So don't be scared, man. Don't be scared. Jack says sunny, but I woke up and my room was like winter due to the air conditioner. Yeah, the walk yesterday was very good. 0 complaints. Nice. I saw something about talking with the shopkeep. It was like 5 hours, but it would have been sooner. So good on you for that walk. I'm sure there's a lot of reflective time in something like that. Reluctant said, I don't like people staring. Most people aren't staring. It's in your mind a lot of times. We think people are staring because we're self-conscious, but most of the time people aren't paying as much attention as we think, but that's the self-doubt. So don't give yourself reason. Don't give yourself reason. Traded nicotine and THC for fruits and water. Nice. Nice. Tara says, I hear that, reluctant. I was afraid to leave my apartment for like 3 years. Thank goodness I work from home. Do it even when scared. Yes. Jack says, I took nicotine for medical purposes in lower doses. I recently stopped to prove my very own point that I can pick up and put down anything. Not an addictive person. A lot of discipline in that, Jax, for sure. Thank you for sharing that. You probably had critical parents. Not everyone is judging you, and if they did, they can screw off. Yeah, we have a lot of things that we have to learn about ourselves, because that's part of why we think and act the way we do. It is in the mind, but the mind is very complex. So definitely assess, like look back and see if there's things that you can identify that are why you don't like being like in public spaces or feel that you're being judged or things like that, and work with that and try to find solution to that. And maybe that solution is not going into a gym right now, or finding a mate that you can go into the gym with that's going to be able to show you things. So it's not going, you're not going to look weak. They're going to show you, hey, these are the weights that you should be lifting. And I get it too. If I'm lifting light weights in the gym, somebody's makes a comment that it's like a lightweight or something, but who cares? It's better than not doing anything. Because I'm brown Pakistani, so I believe people are racist, specifically in the UK. Understand. You know, I know somewhat about the plight of the Pakistani and the Indian people in the UK. I'm not super knowledgeable about it, but if we were to make a comparison about the plight of the African American in the United States, so on some levels I get it, but at the same time we're in the day and age, so let that kind of go, and just be proud to be who you are, and don't worry about it. Unless somebody's actually saying something or trying to physically harm you, that's different. But if you were white British, they wouldn't look twice. Everybody's got their own cross, man. We were having a conversation about being attacked and things like that, and Tara made the comment that that's how she feels about every guy that she's within range of, or many guys. So Tara, let me know if I got that right. But so we all have different things that we can kind of look at and say, well, based off of history and the treatment, this might be a way that I would be treated. But give people the benefit of the doubt. Give people the benefit of the doubt. And it could piss you off and you could flip. Well, then there's some internal work to do. People looking shouldn't make you angry. Don't give away that control. Don't give away that control. I understand where sometimes that can be frustrating to feel like that, but don't give away your control. Reluctant says, Tara, I wish, because Tara says you should come to the U.S. You'd be popular with your accent. Tara says, right, and I am afraid of all men and lots of women. There we go. When I pick up American, they got more respect. Are you talking about English? When you picked up English, when you started speaking English? I'm not sure what that last part meant. But we were talking about this yesterday, or maybe the day before. You do Uber driving. When he drives Americans. Got it. Thank you, Tara. The whole thing is, Reluctant, is you got one life, man. You got one life, and how you spend it is going to be up to you. If people don't want to talk, did they tell you that it's because you're brown Pakistani? Or maybe they're busy. Maybe they're thinking about something else. Maybe they're feeling a certain way as well. So if they don't want to talk, that's fine. That's also their right. So not everybody's going to be in the mind to talk, but it doesn't always mean that it's because you're a brown person. Reluctant, you are preaching to the choir, sir. I live the same life you do in a lot of ways. So this is about your mindset. And until you change your mindset on how you're perceived and how you allow that to affect you, it's still going to plague you, man. I get it. I do get it. But you can't read people's minds. So a lot of times somebody might just be busy. And if they're that way, that's up to them. Yeah, change your mind, man. Change your mind. Don't lean it all on something that you can't control. You can't force people to talk to you. So do what you can do about it. Just be the best driver that you can right now. And if that's something that doesn't serve you well, then you look to find something else to do. But not every person that we come across is going to be against us for whatever reason. If you're a woman, if you're brown, if you're Pakistani, if you're white, if you're male, it's not always going to come down to that. Drew says, I appreciate this guy's positive energy. Thank you so much, Drew. Thank you so much. I mean, we need more of it. And again, on some levels, we've all been there. Mike is in the chat. Drew, how are you doing today? I don't know why I'm sniffling today, but appreciate you guys being here. There's no reason to be negative, only positive. Reluctant says, hey, Drew. Mike says, subscribe and like this video. I share the live. Hey, thank you. Mike is a fantastic supporter of the channel in Florida, Orlando, and he has wonderful content on his channel as well. So guys, if you haven't checked it out, please support him as well. I'm doing well, just subscribe. Drew, I owe you 20 push-ups. For every subscription, we are doing 20 push-ups. There are no solutions in negativity and the act of worrying. All right. And we're not going to worry because we're about to knock down 20 push-ups for Drew, our newest subscriber. Thank you, sir. What did Tara say? I think we're at 32 likes. There we go. You remind me of my biology teacher. Do you teach? No, I just share. So if there's a lesson and people learn from it, you could say I'm a teacher, but I just share. I just share what I've been through and share what I've learned. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. So that's at least 3 subscribers because I've done 60 extra push-ups. Drew, we started today with a little bit of a warm-up. Then we went and did, what did we do? We did 10 push-ups, 10 squats, and we did that 10 times. So got 100 push-ups, 100 squats. Military style. Sound off. Yep, yep. I don't know why I do that sometimes. I don't know why I do that, but there we go. We got the 10. The world is a gym and a classroom, right? There are lessons everywhere. Lessons everywhere. Even if you're just gathering little bits of information. I always tell my daughter, because when we go to the store, she likes to scan all the things. Beep, beep, beep. So I tell her your eyes are the scanner, your brain is the computer, and the world is the barcode. You can gather information from everything around you, just being aware, paying attention. And it doesn't mean that it's always going to go into this profound epiphany of life. It just means that I'm aware that, oh, my neighbor has a cat. So next time you see that cat, you know where it's at. It's little bits of information. Little bits of information. Drew says, bow. There we go. Thank you, Drew. Drew, where are you coming to us from? We appreciate you in the chat. And we have some amazing people. I was going to say amazing, fantastic at the same time. That doesn't work. We got Tara. We got Make with Mike. We got Jax. We got people from all over the world. Reluctant Gamer is in the UK. So we've got people from around the world in the chat as well. Lots of brothers from India. A couple from Africa. South America. So we enjoy having new people in the chat. Maryland in the house. Yo, there we go. Yes, Tara says Kenya. We had somebody from Kenya this morning as well. We got another young lady from Nairobi. Am I streaming in the jungle? No. You see the bamboo and stuff, and you see the tree. No, I'm in my little backyard. I'm in my own little corner of the world. I'm in the U.S. though. I'm in the U.S. That would be nice though, to be little different climate right now. I think the jungles though feels like that would be a little more human than I'd be used to, but I would take it. I would take it. Drew, do you do? You said I remind you of a teacher. So are you in school right now? What level school? Are you playing any sports? I love that laughing emoji. Yes, yes. Hey, she used you. What's going on? Mike says eyes, camera, scanner, brain, processor, health, and stamina is the RAM, and the brainwasher programming equals software. Yes. Creator connection equals 5G. There you go. Keep going with it. Mike is on the next set. Mike, what set are you on? What set are you on, Mike? Tara, how are you doing? What were your total numbers for today, Tara? Going good, waiting on my dog. Oh, walking your dog. Okay. Set 2. There we go. Mike, how is your back doing? I believe it was your back that was kind of hurting. The 100 and then 20 for Alexia. Nice. Nice. Was that 100 push-ups or squats or both? Tara, what kind of diabolical work are you on today? Doing the most. Love it. Love to see that. Love to hear it. Both. Yes. Yes, Tara. Tara. We're going to start spelling that Ter-A. Tara. She is on a tear up. He's going to tear up. There we go. Drew says, no, that was in high school. The teacher was just a cool guy, always believed in his students. Understood. Understood. Are you playing any sports now? Are you going to the gym? Any sort of routine that you go on, Drew? Mike says, back's feeling much better. Good. I just need to be cautious and mindful when jumping into heavy tasks. Yes. Oh, Michael. Michael's got the monkey emojis. Michael is allowing to share that Michael is a primate. Michael, we accept primates as well, and because you have an opposable thumb as a monkey, that's awesome that you can text. That you can text and leave your stuff in here. Awesome. Thank you, Michael. It's good to be mindful, Mike, says Tara. Absolutely. Drew, you play tennis. Nice. Pickleball and lift. Boom. So you're swole and with the racket. Bow, bow, bow. Excellent. Michael, we accept all life forms here. Welcome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Michael, even being a chimpanzee, you are welcome here. Or are you a gibbon, a lesser kind of ape? Which one are you? Many species. And apparently he's got some gastric problems because it's a monkey that throws up as well. So you should probably watch your allergy to bananas or whatever it is that you're eating. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a veterinarian. But Michael, we're here for you. Tara says, I swear pickleball. Gibbons make awesome noises. Yes, there we go. I swear pickleball is a psych op from the government because I've never heard of it before 2 years ago. Now it's everywhere. I know, pickleball kind of came out of nowhere. Have some ginger ale, Michael. Yes. Yes. Eric, have you ever had digestive issues? Yeah, I have. Cottonmouth, what's going on? Cottonmouth in the house. What's going on? Muhammad. Guys, fantastic. Nameless says he's constipated. That is okay. Mike says, I want spider monkey. My wife's father had one in Brazil. Nice. Muhammad, I'm doing great. How are you doing, Muhammad? Buzzkill, sup? I would rearrange my life to have one. Well, Michael's available. So as long as you don't mind it throwing up, I think Michael's okay. Free samples. I appreciate your motivation. I appreciate your support, my friend. Guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe, we would love to have you in the channel. And if you leave your receipt in the channel that you've done it, subscribe to the channel, hit the like and subscribe. I will knock out 20 push-ups. Guys, if you don't know, Muhammad is in Gaza right now and doing some surviving. I can't put it any better than that. But when you get with him in the chat, you will hear his positivity for being in an area where they are short on supplies, short on food, and are in danger from a lot of different areas. This man is still doing push-ups, Mike Tyson's, exercising. It's crazy, but it's inspiring. What's going on, Martin? Drew says, I think some retired tennis players got together to create pickleball. It's easier to play, actually. Is it more reaction, like in a shorter amount of time? Does the ball come faster? How is pickleball, Drew? I've kind of wanted to try it, but haven't had the opportunity yet. Free Sample says, Muhammad, prayer hands. Absolutely. Martin says, hello, Tara. Guys, look at this. We got people just coming in, people greeting each other. This is what we're talking about. And guys, we go live every day at 5:15 a.m. Mountain Standard Time in the U.S. So we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you in the chat and be able to just interact. We do some exercising, so you're welcome to do that. You can do some of it or all of it or more. And then we just kind of hang out and chat. Muhammad says, yes, for sure, bro. We did till today, self-defense. Okay, good. Guys, we made a self-defense video to hopefully help Muhammad and his group. Muhammad is with 4 other men, and then they have 7 children who are orphaned right now. And they are all in a group, and so we're trying to help them be able to stave off people and just stay safe. We can't do much more physically, but we can send support. The best thing that we can do is learn about what's going on and be able to kind of have an empathy for that. Martin says, I'm a big fan for you. Thank you so much, Martin. Tara says, that's awesome, Muhammad. Get that muscle memory. Down for the self-defense moves. Yes. Love you all from Gaza to USA. Yes. Much love in return. Much love to you all in the chat. Free samples. Liked and subbed, my friend. Your energy is exactly what the world needs. Thank you so much. Let me knock out these 20. Drew says, oh, wow, Muhammad, that's awesome. Yeah, Drew, when he gets in the chat, like, it's inspiring. Martin says, your body muscle is beautiful, strong, respect. Thank you. Free samples. Do you have, where are you coming to us from? And do you have content on your channel? Guys, if you have content as well, I want to check it out. I want to see what you guys got going on. Don't know why I got the sniffles today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're in Nevada. No content on your channel yet. Nice. What kind of stuff are you looking to put up? You're in Nevada. You're in the Southwest. Cool. So when we go live at 5:15 Mountain Standard Time, that's just about the time, same time that you're on. Mike says, I'm doing 20 more now. Check. Got it. Are you one with nature like grounding? Yes, I love to walk around barefooted. So does our partner, Mr. Nathaniel J Burns, who supports the channel. A lot of times he'll be in the chat as well. We'll do a split screen workout. He wasn't able to make it today, but yes, barefoot when we can walk around. But we need to do that safely as well. So I don't have like a backyard of grass. So when we go to parks and things like that, you really got to like assess your area before you step out. Muhammad, I did my 200 sit-ups, but it's 40 degrees and almost no water. We keep the water for the children. Man, you are amazing, sir. Mike says, anyone like the video? Anyone reading this, share the live now to your social media before the live video ends. Tara, hard without water. Muhammad says, the kids need you guys to be there to protect them. Make sure to ration yourselves in. Yes. Drew says, yeah, grounding in a clean park. Yeah, for sure. Muhammad has 2 cups of water. Is that each day? Make with Mike says, mechanical bulls first bar guest had me rolling a few minutes ago. I had to share the thought. That is funny. Pork Chop Black in the house. Pork Chop, what's going on, my man? Guys, Pork Chop Black has some amazing stuff. Pork Chop, we got Muhammad in the house from Gaza. He did 200 sit-ups. He's doing his Mike Tyson's in a war zone, my friend. It's incredible. It's incredible. He's out there protecting orphan children, fighting for food, fighting for supplies. And I just think it's an incredible story that he's able to share with us. Guys, Pork Chop Black has an amazing channel. Be sure to check him out as well. He is in Georgia, but he's got a lot of amazing content, and that man goes in. When he does his stuff, he goes in. Mike says, Muhammad, you play COD? Does it help prep in case of defense? I would dig a hole as deep as I could, start making like an underground bunkers to hide. Muhammad says, we have water salt from the sea. Let me see. Let me go back. We cook with it, and the water from cooking is okay. It does not taste as salty. Drew says, drinking my black coffee, no sugar, no cream currently. Anybody want a cup? There we go. That is a wake me up for sure. You're drinking it like 70s detective style, 70s TV show detective style, just black. Black, no cream, no sugar. That is good. Good diuretic. From what I understand, I haven't had coffee for a while, and I wouldn't mind a cup. The last coffee I had, I think I mixed protein in with it. I had like a protein coffee, which wasn't bad. It was kind of like its own sweetener, so to speak. Mike says, wish I was there. I'd help you guys construct something. Muhammad says, today the war situation is calm. Man. Tara says, Muhammad, check out Solar Stills. I just Googled it. Good or Bear? I loved watching you play for the Dolphins. Love it, Good or Bear. Nice. Nice. I wish I had that Ricky Williams money. That's fantastic. Have you seen him now? He's bald as bald. Good or Bear? Where are you coming to us from? Thanks for the good energy coming in, man. Pork Chop Black says, hey, Tara. Mike says, choppy chop, reluctant. I drink black coffee also. Pork Chop, what's up with the Thundercats? Yes, we got to make that happen. Gooder, he doesn't look like that guy. Oh, there we go. Drew, don't encourage him. That's funny. Pork Chop says, make with Mike. What's going on? Drew says, reluctant, it's the best. Straight up black coffee. Make with Mike says, Miami Dolphins, Ricky Williams, the one who had Fed case. Yep, Ricky Williams out of Texas. He was good until he came back to Tampa. I didn't know he came back to Tampa. I knew he was with the Dolphins and then thought he went someplace else. But that was it. What was the Fed case for? What was Ricky in trouble for? I remember they were all over him about cannabis usage way before like we realized like, oh, hey, this is better than the pills they're feeding the players. Muhammad says, Tara, it's seriously just about survive and take the motivation from workout and challenges. We still have rice. Drew says, do you get that a lot, the resemblance? No, I mean, a lot of times it's just the, I think it's like the hair. So I'll get like Bob Marley a lot, or people just call me Jamaica Man or Caveman or, something like that. Ricky Williams had some good records set early. So did Cadillac Williams. Cadillac Williams, forgot about him. No, I don't really get the Ricky Williams a lot. But throughout the course of my life, depending on the hair and my look and stuff like that, I would get so many different people that I was compared to. So I love when you played with the Dolphins. That's awesome. Good or Bear? Did you disappear, or where are you coming to us from? And who do you guys get that people tell you look like? Drew, who do people tell you look like? Mike, who do people tell you look like? Pork Chop, who do people tell you look like? Reluctant, who do people tell you look like? Good or Bear, since can't see you. Tara, who do people tell you that you look like? Pork Chop Black says, oh, sure. Yes. Yep. Burns, he's on hiatus today. He's on hiatus today. I want to say, he knocked down 100 Mike Tysons last night. That was his first time doing it. So I think he took the hiatus on that. But he'll probably be back to his walk sometime today. Tara says, you're definitely making the best of things, Muhammad, for sure. You get Mike Epps, the comedian. Man, pork chop. It was good to see, and he was pumped. You could see he was pumped in the live. Mike says, "Sorry, I was thinking of Cadillac when he came back to Tampa. Ricky Williams. I forgot he left and came back, but I think it was Miami and something else. I forget." Yeah, yeah, Mr. Burns. He's been knocking it down this week. I don't know if people say I look like anyone. Oh, I used to get so many different things when I was much younger. I shouldn't say when I was little, but when I was much younger, uh, and I had my hair cut off, no beard, no nothing. I had this one guy who would call me Little Real Deal. Said I look like Holyfield, and then yeah, it was just like all different people. Matt, how are you doing? Ricky Williams just needs to cut his hair. I think Ricky Williams is bald now. Madhu, where are you coming to us from? Mike says, I like Warren Sapp. You see his new channel? And how he get all the lawsuits over 20 mil? No. No, I did not. I think he is bald or he has like 3 dreads left. Ricky Williams? That sounds like it. It's kind of cool to see all these older players on podcasts and stuff like that now. Haley Steinfeld. What is Haley Steinfeld from? Make with Mike. My stepmom went to Popka High School with his brother. With Ricky Williams' brother? A Popka High School? Okay. Anime, what's going on? What is going on, anime? Pork chop, I gotta go back and look at your channel now. I gotta look closer, find that Usher comparison. I'm gonna hit that Thriller lean, that 80s R&B album cover lean. This is comfortable though. Self work. Willie Sapp, I think his name is. Okay. Yes, Thriller lean. Gotta hit that. There's a workout in that too, pork chop. That's on my good days, right? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about like Ricky Williams. Like, is that just saying he looks like old and smoked out? uh, that's fantastic. Yeah, everybody's got somebody. I need a single white glove. Yep. Off the wall album lean for sure. For sure. Let me get that sparkly jacket. Make with Mike says now Warren goes all over the Florida inside recording, and you should see how they don't try to grab a hold of him. They're facing the number 1 linebackers. LOL, Tara. I can't think of anyone NJB looks like. Mr. Burns, he gets Liver King like at least 1,000 times in his lives. I've never seen somebody get Liver King so many times. He gets Jack Black a ton of times. Looks like a gnome, but he's too tall. The man bun, yes. Jared says, I think you are both very distinctly yourselves. Marias. Yo no comprendo español. Lo siento. But welcome. Liver King looks like he snorts steroids. Yeah, dude. Well, he gets a lot of that. Muhammad, I look like Bruce Lee, Oriental style. Yes, lean and cut. It's from all those Mike Tysons and going through all that training. Yeah, but they don't just call him Liver King. And he just gets Viking a lot. It's either Viking, Liver King, or then it'll be like Fatty Liver King, or it'll be like, some sort of like variation where they're just like cutting at him. But Ed is rampant through Liver King Burns, yes. Liver King, scam, things. Did you see how he just went to jail for trying to kill Rogan or not? In the prison but arrested. Cottonmouth, Alex from 13 Reasons Why. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like the first time you hear somebody tell you, "Hey, you look like so and so," then I have to process that for a minute. I'm like, okay, do I though? Do I, or do you just have like, what are you picking out that has you thinking I look like that? My colleagues, we also Chuck Norris, but all in Oriental style. You have an Oriental Chuck Norris. Pork chop, you're gonna love this one. When I was younger and I was like more clean cut, I used to get Shamar Moore all the time. I'm like, to this day, I still don't see it. To this day, when he was like on Young and the Restless, and everybody was fanning out about this new guy. Cotton, how you doing? Yes, man. Like, yes, constantly. I was like, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Two different facial types. I've been told I look like my brother, and I never saw the resemblance. Weird how that happens. Shamar Moore, what? I know, but I never saw it. I still don't look at this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it. What music in the USA is popular? Hip hop, country. Those are probably the two most popular. Mike says, Liver denied being on them steroids. Yeah, he was a whole mess. Drew says he's a model. I know, man. I know. I never saw it. I still don't see it to this day. Cottonmouth, I'm good, bro. About to head to the gym and hit upper body. Guys, Cottonmouth is new to the channel as well. Subscribe this week. Had a good chat the other day. And again, it's great to have good people in the chat. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And seeing people share just their productivity, their positivity, hopefully it's going to help other people realize like what they're capable of doing. I know Reluctant was in the chat earlier, was having a tough time, feeling a certain way, but guys, we can overcome a lot of the things that honestly we can't control. We can do so much about things, but do things about what you can control. Everyone needs a social life, I guess. Liver King eats balls. That's funny. Like, why? Because it was a whole selling pitch. Like, you get more testosterone from eating things that are testosterone, like crazy. Am I into mindfulness? Yes. Sorry about that. I gotta clean that lens. That was filthy. My apologies. You guys have been looking through a filter called thumbprint this whole time. I believe that being in your moment, being mindful, being thoughtful, and being meditative, definitely is important because there's so much scatter outside of us, and so sometimes when it absorbs into us, we have to be able to kind of focus. So my favorite acronym, guys, I'm working on a couple books. I'm working on a book of acronyms and some passages as well, but one of them is focus. Find our concentration under stress. So be able to cut through it. If you're a Star Wars fan, use the Force. Just be able to cut through that. If you can fly an X-fighter into the Death Star and shoot it into a hole, a laser into a hole the size of that a womp rat can get through. Don't ask me how I know the Star Wars stuff because I'm not a huge fan. But if you can do that, then you can focus through a lot of other things as well. So yes, Drew, I definitely try to be into mindfulness. We were kind of talking about this yesterday with Lindsay. I don't read like too many other people, as in like Taoism or Marcus Aurelius and things like that, or Confucius, but I think that way. I found your lookalike, Teddy Pendergrass. Google it. Does he have a lean? Does he have an album cover lean? He said, Teddy Pendergrass. You got what I need. Teddy Pendergrass, man, you are throwing it back with that one. I'll take it. Hey, if I can be smooth R&B Teddy Pendergrass or Shamar Moore model type, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than something crazy. I mean, and we all have an idea. So there's people I've probably told, hey, you look like so-and-so, and they're thinking like, you're crazy. You ever see somebody who looks like a celebrity, but of a different ethnicity? Like there was a guy on Jerry Springer once years ago. He was a spitting image of Ice Cube, but he was white. It was crazy. Like this pale white guy, but same features, same everything, same eyebrow, sort of thing. Like this is like a white cube. Like it was crazy. Remember, turn off the light. You're bringing it back, Drew. Bringing it back. Oh, the old school. It's crazy. You don't hear much about Teddy Pendergrass anymore. I mean, kind of with good reason, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Cottonmouth. My social battery feels permanently drained. I don't do much. I think I've just kind of got to the point where I'm just like, cool, got my house, and I'm just going to be in my house. If you see me out, chances are I'm hanging out with Mr. Burns. The albino guy, I remember him. Yeah. I think he passed away. Okay. That would make sense. That's probably why you don't see him on specials or anything else. Cotton, I'm the same way. I stay in the house. My social activities this week included going shopping for bread with Mr. Nathaniel J Burns. When you're at Costco, that's, used to be the clubs, now it's Costco. It's a whole different club. And you got to have a membership to get in. Way different. Muhammad, what is your next challenge? I need to work on these pieces that I've been working on, kind of structuring these books together, and get those taken care of. That, I would say, that is the first challenge in front of me. My next thing. Everyone needs to check out your fit from the Costco video. Oh, Tara's feeling the drip. Mike, it says, next set. Mike, what set are you on? Mike says, like the video. Anyone reading this, share live now to your social media before the live ends. Bang. 2 thumbs up. Yes. Tara, we got, I don't leave the house often, but, I'm at least going to step out so far if I can. Boom. Hey, we got 40 likes. I didn't even see that. Guys, 2 claps for the team effort to keep building what we got going on. Dexter, how are you today, and what are you up to? Where are you coming to us from? Where are you at in the world, if you don't mind sharing? We got a lot of good people from around the world, new subscribers as well. We are just chilling and hanging out. Welcome, everyone. If I didn't mention it before, from the UK, hey, cheers. Cheers. We got a few other people that come through from the UK as well, and that would be awesome to have you in the chat. We go live today, if I didn't mention it before, is day 161 of doing at least 100 push-ups. So today we did 10 sets of 10 on the squats. We did 10 sets of 10 on the push-ups. And then I'm also doing the push-ups for subscribers. So if you choose to subscribe, leave it in the chat that you subscribe to the channel, and I'll knock off 20 push-ups. Yep, Tara, 40. Nice job. Dexter, you do any fitness, any working out over there? You playing any sports? Any football, any rugby? tennis, swimming. Cottonmouth, I feel you, dude. I hardly get out. When I finally came home from the service, I never had energy to get back out and make new friends or meet anybody, new friends outside of work. That's a tough thing. That's a tough thing. Yeah, you once you get past like a certain age, like that socializing age, maybe like the high school, early college, if you're where are you making friends? Like, yes, if you're not getting along with people at your job, or you just don't have the same interest, it can be tough. Ah, Drew, I'm a Bengals fan. We are diametrically opposed. We're in the same. At least we're in the same division. But yeah, God, and I feel you though. That it's tough, man. Like, where do you go and where are you meeting people? Tara says I like the Eagles, but only because I like the colors. There we go. Mike is a Buccaneers fan. Bengals, we'll see you on Thanksgiving. There we go. Cottonmouth says Bills, baby. Bills, I was really pulling for the Bills this last season. I was really pulling for the Bills. Colors are dope. Yes. I was really pulling for the Bills. I wanted to see them pull something off. That was like I was super excited when the Bengals went to the Super Bowl a few years ago. Oh, nice. That's what's up. I've never been to a Bengals game, so I ended up being a Bengals fan because my dad's favorite town was Cincinnati, and so by that proxy, I am a Chad Johnson. Yeah, I'm a Bengals and Reds fan by proxy. Ugh. Cottonmouth, we never won a bowl. I know, would have been cool for us. Same thing with the Bengals when they went, and there was like 3 plays that changed the whole trajectory of the game. When Aaron Donald went crazy for like 3 or 4 plays, and Joe Burrows just couldn't get out the way. Would have been cool for us. We never seemed to pull through those important games. From what I recall, though, that was a good game, though. Drew's, I like buffalo wings. That's about it. Savage, man, savage. Uh, I, I don't mind wings every once in a while myself. It's kind of like a cheat day thing. Pizza and wings with my daughter. Oh. Yeah, I haven't really watched football the last few years. It's all love. That's right, man. I know that's right. It's crazy when I see like videos or hear people like fighting in stands over. Like, these people don't care. You're out here buying their merch and fighting over stuff. Naked wings with dip on the side. What are naked wings? LOL, I feel you. I work in the city of Buffalo and I've grown to hate people here. They a rough crowd. Naked wings are non-breaded. Okay. No sauce on the wings. Okay. Okay. So is it just chicken wings baked or something? Bone and wings or breaded. OTIL. I usually air fry the wings. Ah. Mike did 40 more now. Mike, what is your total for the day? What what set are you on? What is your total for the day, Mike? He's just knocking him down. Nice job. Let's blow out this foot content. No freebies here. Yes, word to Mr. Burns. We're not giving away free foot content. But guys, take care of your feet for sure. Take care of your feet. That is very important. He said not the foot stuff. Oh yes, we're going to get into these dogs. So I know a little bit about reflexology, and when I say a little bit, this is about the extent of it. But definitely rubbing the feet, man. Rub your own feet. If you can't get somebody to do it for you, rub your own feet. Cottonmouth says, Buffalo, quite the whiplash between yuppie suburbs and ghetto urban government housing. Yo, so the crowd is pretty unpredictable. You can be dealing with a Karen or Scarface, who knows? I'm on set 4, but I've done a total of 40. Nice. Foot freaks, I know, man. We're gonna end up like with the Patreon. You got to have members only for these foot rubs. Dare says Karen or Scarface. Sometimes they're the same. So I think sometimes I'd rather deal with the Scarface. Make with Mike, like the video, for sure. Drew says the Ravens' first game is against Buffalo. Nice. Chantel, you're back. Hello, hello. Mike says, yes, taking care of your feet is important. They're even in the Bible. Okay. Not to go there, but I've read the entire chapters about people being cursed and diseased in their feet. Nice. Victor, what's going on? Well, and didn't Jesus wash the feet of prostitutes and stuff like that? Like, I don't know much about biblical, and you're right. We definitely don't get into that sort of talk. But, you know, feet are important. Feet are important. I've had people that had, like, plantar fasciitis. Some real bad problems where you have to have surgery on your feet and stuff. Your feet looks horrible. You got those Flintstone feet, the playing soccer with coconut toes. Mike says it'll only be feet website instead of OnlyFans. Only feet. There we go. Yes, there we go. Yeah. Is that from years of sports, working out? Like you see like basketball players with crazy toes. Let's get that going. We can make bank. Only feet. Hey, nobody would know. Nobody would know if that were my feet or not. They was stepping in those pork and beans. Nobody would know. Drew said, my girlfriend says feet are nice for a guy. Says your feet are nice for a guy. What does that mean? I get that too, man. I hear all the time, oh, you got nice feet. I'm like, am I supposed to? It means for a guy you have nice feet. But yes, he would wash the feet of people to show he was humble towards them and wasn't too stuck up. Okay. All right. Yes. I'm feeling something. I'm feeling that foot page coming on. Hard calcium deposits in your tendons in your feet. Yes. Lindsay, Linja, just popping up. Gave us the smoke bomb, and here she is dropping knowledge. Yeah, I feel that sometimes in my feet, so definitely rubbing them out. If you can get like those little rollers where you can just kind of roll. Tennis ball, I've done it with golf balls too. I do have a lacrosse ball as well, so you can just sit on the edge of a seat and just kind of roll it on your feet, roll it around your feet. For sure, help break that up. Drew, you're gonna have to get into the weeds with that. Yeah, what are you saying about my feet? I feel like it's a compliment, but it's kind of, is it really a compliment? Yeah, I guess as long as your boys aren't saying it. Yo, Drew, you got nice feet, bro. You got nice feet, bro. But Mr. Burns and I, along with my daughter, who some of you know works out on the channel, Aoife, occasionally we'll go to the nail salon and go for the full pedicure, and manicure. But get that pedicure, get that foot rub, get that foot bath, have somebody do the work on those cuticles. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. And you don't have to get like the high gloss or anything. You just enjoy that treatment. Definitely worth it. I highly recommend it. Spencer says 43 likes. Hey, I don't know why the channel stopped showing me the comments. Defeated. Yes, Lindsay's been podcast. Yes, I'm curious to know what that means as well. Neglect feet, get calcium deposit. Don't neglect your feet, y'all. And come into a channel near you. Get that foot. Send in some of that foot. Let's share these profits, y'all. All sorts of different feet. Eric says, I'm still working on it. Had to change some things, but I am walking a lot. Nice. Good job, Eric. Hey, progress is at our own level, so keep going, man. Love to hear it, and I appreciate you still checking in. How's the eating going? How's the weight gain? If you put a towel down, scrunch your toes into the bunch of the towel, that's a good exercise too. Nice. Drew, it's probably a good thing, like you keep them clean and tidy. Eric says, I'm still at the hospital. Okay. Drew says, that's weird. Spencer, how are you today? Spence, how are you? Snazzy, good to see you in the chat. Tara says, hi, Eric, good to see you. Absolutely. Lindsay, stretching and hydrating before burning yourself up soon. What's on the plan for you and Snazzy, you and Spencer? Still working on your arms and legs. It's going to take time, but you got this. And you're headed in the right direction, Eric, because you're doing it. Great prep work. Yes, absolutely. Tara says, hey, I'll take the compliment, says Drew. When you get cramps in your feet, stand up, apply pressure. It should get better ASAP, but it's a sign you need to care for your feet, or you'll have calcium deposits too that are like little thorns punishing you. Yes, I had a coworker said it was like walking on glass for neglecting your feet. I was getting cramps yesterday in my feet. Tara saw me throwing up gang signs at the gym the other day with my hands cramped because I did forearms, and so I was throwing up gang signs. My toes were claiming nutty block yesterday. I was all over. Eric, that's great. There are videos of exercises you can do in bed too. Nice. Pezzaville, say bye if it's live. What's going on, Pezzaville? Where are you coming to us from? Tara says, hi, Penza. Tara, Lindsay, I'm going to look up the calcium deposits. Interesting. Eric says, thanks. Mike says, just got to get your foot in the door, literally and figuratively. Mike, don't be defeated. Hey, Drew, this is what we do. We cut up. We have a little bit of exercise over here, then we just get into the shenanigans. Mike says, grow a beard, get weird, and go live in the mountains. Hey, Krami from Morocco, what's going on? Drew, and we already got the foot content going if we're walking around. Oh, that's another one. Terry reminded me. I get J. Cole a lot too. J. Cole, if music didn't work out. Well, you see he's doing a lot of basketball. So, Terry, where are you coming to us from? Drew, we don't even try to control the conversation. As long as we're not trolling, the conversation goes everywhere. Krami, it is 7:20 a.m. in my part of the U.S. Terry, where are you coming from? Spencer says, I'm doing all right, a little tired, did some push-ups this morning, worked on some chores, read a few chapters of a book. Nice. Hey, Hone. Is it Hone? Hey, man, from New Zealand. Welcome, welcome. Got the Maui warrior representation. We have some other people from New Zealand as well. Love to have you in the chat. J. Cole, maybe the hair. That's what I'm talking about, Drew. A lot of times I think it's just people associate one thing with another. Hone, what are you up to out there? What do you got going on? Krami, it's 3:20 p.m. in Morocco. Spencer says, I think my live is a little bit behind. I know I'm behind. Just focus on the start. J. Cole is a lyrical beast. J. Cole is cool. Joy is in the Honduras. Hey, welcome. Corey, hello, Jewel. How are you, Corey? Where are you coming to us from? Joy, where are you coming to us from? Hone is in New Zealand. Guys, if you subscribe to the channel, please leave it in the chat. Please hit the like as well. We are cruising today. We're having a great chat today. Why am I looking like a caveman, says Sun Moon. Oh, man. I don't know. Do I look like a caveman? Like the Geico caveman? Or like a legitimate caveman? Like one where they like take them out of something frozen. I got somebody parked like right outside my gate. Who's that creeping in my window? All right. Krami says, you're like Superman. Eric says, I'm at my place, walking in place, working out at home. I still want big arms. Nice. Hey, you keep going, man. Keep going. Keep hitting the curls, the triceps, the push-ups, all that stuff. Lindsay says, mine's weird too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a weird chat going. It's probably all that foot talk. YouTube's not having that. Remember that movie Encino Man? Yes. Yep, I got thawed out. What's up, Joy? Tara says, oh, Geico Caveman. I didn't understand what the caveman thing was about. Yeah. Mike says, like the video. Mike representing. Tara says, great situational awareness. Mr. Vincent, yes, I am, yeah. Head on a swivel. Krami, can you smile? I want to see you smile. That's the best smile. That's my caveman smile. Oh, it says foot talk. Yeah. Yes, we've been on that. We've been on that foot talk. Doing anything workout today. Eric, we did 100 push-ups. We did 100 squats. Had a little break, and then I've been doing push-ups for people coming in, subscribing. AGK. ¿Qué es esto? What's going on, AGK? Sean says, J. Cole. Krami says, too funny. Drew, yes, I had braces. I did. My teeth, man, talking about caveman, my teeth were like a cave. I had those stalactites, stalagmites. They were coming all over. One was coming out of my cheek. Wasn't pretty. Lindsay says, go, Eric, go. Don't give up. And buff up, for sure. LOL, I hate when people tell me to smile, like something that inspires me to smile. Like, say something. Tara with the hatred for the smile. You're like the big man in the Moana film. Spencer, exit and reopen. Eric, for sure, man. For sure. What kind of workouts are you doing for shoulders and the arms and chest and back? What are you on, weights, or where are you at right now? Where's your process right now with that? I can tell. I went to dental school, didn't finish. Oh, you would have been a dentist. You were going for that? Nice. What are you doing now? Basic troubleshooting actually worked. Spencer says, okay. Wasn't feeling it. Understand. Joy from Honduras is just giving a lot of, I don't know what those emojis are. And then fingers pointing down. Not sure what that means. Joy said hi. There we go, Joy. Lindsay says, Eric, you're very welcome. I'm catching on to these acronyms. Krami says, are you Rugier, brother? You look like him. Who is Rugier? Drew says, I'm a foot model, apparently. Well, yeah, you got good feet, man. Got those good-looking feet. Trade in that dental career. Start stepping in canned corn and pork and beans for your living. Foot talk, man. The foot talk. Hone is like, what are we talking about? I checked in from New Zealand and I got people talking about feet. No, I do purchasing for a medical clinic. Cool. Respect. Respect. Roger is a football player. Nice. I don't know who that is, Cromie. I don't know who that is. But maybe I look like him, so I'll have to look that up. I'll be waiting for you. I follow you to work out, but I'm using small weights. Okay. Okay. Well, if you're using lesser weight, just use slower reps and, you know, just build from there. You're just really trying to like implement your squeeze at the top, really squeeze and let it down slowly. And you can do a little bit more in the way of like higher reps. But if you're really trying to like bulk, it could be heavier weights, but fewer reps. So it's all a game plan. It's all strategy and what you want. Working on a food truck. Nice. What kind of foods are you gonna cook? Cromie says Rugier. Lindsay says important job with important impact, Drew, and you're a foot model. Your portfolio is diverse for sure. Yes. I'm hooked on food trucks. Yes, there's nothing like the food truck. Joy Carrasco, Honduras. Yeah, I want to know what you're cooking, man. That sounds great. Eric, okay, well, we can certainly game plan a little bit more. I'd need to take a look and see like what kind of stuff you have to work with. Are you going to a gym? Are you just working out at home? So there's a lot of pieces in play to be able to kind of structure that. JJ says, hello, Guru. Well, hello to you. How are you today? Tara says, food trucks, variety of spices of life. Drew says, I would like to do Mexican soul food fusion. I know that sounds interesting. That does sound interesting. I would definitely try that. And it's probably, are either of those common in Maryland? I know they're like everywhere, but Joy says, down, IAA to HWPO. And you're a baker. Nice. Oh, you're breaking out the good stuff, man. That's the stuff that we're all trying to like ease away from. Those baked goods will get you. No gym, I work out at home. Okay, what kind of equipment do you have at home, Eric? I'm not sure what we would look like, but I'm down to try it. Joy says, take off your shorts. That's worse than the foot content. You got to pay for the feet and the shorts off. Anime, I finished my entire dinner while watching it. Nice. What'd you have for dinner? What'd you have for dinner? Eric, but I may join a gym today. A gym is going to help, especially if you want to have like size gains and access to more stuff. And you will have the access to like the staff there that's going to be able to help you and be a little bit more pointed in what it is that you want to do. I can only do so much online, but I'm definitely here to support it and help you where I can. Lindsay says that, Eric, I find ones from time to time or impact shorts to save to do later. That worked really well for me. When a workout releases you to follow, that works well for you to be sure to save it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Lindsay. Drew says, I don't like cakes and sweets, but I'm good at baking. Ah, man, that's the best of both worlds. It's like, oh, I'm going to make these delicious things, but I don't care about eating them. Lindsay says, Joy, chill. Bands at small weights. Okay, those can work. They can get you started. Pyam says, hey, man, do you take steroids? No. Nope. None of that stuff. It's bad for you. Bad for you. Do I look like I take steroids? I've got J. Cole today. I've got Caveman. I've got steroids. I've got some good stuff going on today. Good stuff going on today. Pyam, did you hit the like today? Did you hit the like if you subscribe to the channel? Enjoy, did you hit the like? Did you join the channel? Did you subscribe? Anima says chicken curry. Mox, do girls like muscle? I think girls like nice people, whether they have muscle or not. I'm not a girl, so I couldn't say. Lindsay says depends on the girl. Drew says some ladies don't. Eddie says this guy on crack cocaine, look at his haircut. It's not even a haircut. That's not even a haircut, man. A cut is different. Come on. Come on, man. I like it, but come on. Drew says, anime, that sounds amazing. Yes, chicken curry with rice, man. Fantastic. Eddie, where are you coming to us from? What world is it where this looks like this is a haircut? What world are you in? What planet are you on that this is a haircut? Sun Moon says, like the Geico caveman. I think I ran that material about 30 minutes ago. Y'all got to fire your writers. I don't mind a little smoke, but give me something good. Give me something new. Give me something new. Sun Moon, have you subscribed to the channel yet? Eddie, have you subscribed to the channel? Have you guys hit the like? Don't be scared. It's a button. It's a button. Spencer, you know how we do. We'll give it back to the trolls. Fire your writers, man. Yeah. This is old material. These hack jokes. Come on, give me something that I'm gonna laugh about. Tara says, hi, Sun, Moon, Spencer. Lindsay says, a friend once told me, you know how you made it when you get haters. LOL, congrats. Eric, your hair looks fine. Black man, we all have our own look. God made us all. Sun Moon says, give me 10 burpees first. Not a chance, not a chance, not a chance. Not a chance. Nope. Same Burger King. You don't get it your way. You can subscribe. I do 20 push-ups for the subscriptions, but you got me out here doing burpees. Stop it. Burpees are a whole different workout, Sun Moon. I'd get down with burpees and Mike Tyson's. Don't get me wrong. Sun Moon, give me some manners. Oh, smoke. Tyson says, show your... Uh-oh, what's Tyson talking about? Show my feet? Are we talking about feet again, or are you with Joy? Did you come in with Joy talking about take your shorts off? You guys are wild today. You guys are wild today. Drew says, I want his hair. My hair had other plans. Maybe there's a transplant. Can I do like, what is it, Locks of Love, where I can like just donate some nappiness? I can donate some tumbleweed. Sarah had other plans. That is what's up. Tara, where are you at? Eric, what you doing? Right? What happened? Where's Mike? Eric, I got on here because it's like family, so let's keep it like that. For real. Brandon says, bro, I hate you. Brandon, what did I do? Because you're a tank and I'm a stick. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Welcome to the chat. We'd love to have you, man. Join. We go live every day, Brandon, and we do 100 push-ups at least. But today we did 100 push-ups, 100 squats. And I'm jealous because their hair can't get that way. What kind of hair do you have, Sun Moon? Brandon, if you subscribe, Sun Moon, if you subscribe, I'll knock out 20 push-ups. But you got me out here doing burpees, Sun Moon. Stop that. Stop that. He wants me to change. Ah, there we go. Another one. Hello, Ricky. What's up, PDO? PDO? How are you doing? Where are you coming to us from? Guys, we're on day 161. Is it day 161? Much hate from Nevada. Hey, we go live 5:15 Mountain Standard Time every morning, Brandon. So we are in your time zone. So hit us up, man. Hit that subscribe. Do one handstand or one easy headstand. Man, you got me out here boxing kangaroos, Sun Moon. Stop it. Take the push-ups. Take the push-ups. Sun Moon, where are you coming to us from? Hair like Jesus. What do they say? What does it say in the Bible? Something like wool? Hair like wool? Lindsay says, chat's on fire. Looks like you got support. Haha, I'm in podcast mode. Time for my laps. Yes. Are you and Spence heading out? Nice. We were just talking about that earlier, SNP. We were just talking about that earlier. Some other people were saying that. Brandon, do we do workouts together or just hang out? No, Brandon, Antonio says I look like a caveman. Brandon, I did 100 push-ups, 100 squats earlier, and then I'm doing the push-ups for people's subscriptions. But we've got a whole bunch of content. So some days it's push-ups, some days it's squats, some days it's a shoulder workout after the push-ups and squats. Some days I'm doing tricep stuff. Some days it's Mike Tyson. Some days it's burpees. So there's a whole lot of stuff. Whole lot of stuff. Brandon, make sure you sub soon. We're going to see you again. Now I'm about to lap my hood. Okay. Luis Alberto Gonzalo. Hola, hola. How are you? Brandon says, you got it, Mrs. Lemke. Eric says, so did I miss your workout? Yeah, Eric, I went through some stuff already. Drew says, I appreciate the shopping content as well. Yeah, we did some the stuff with Mr. Burns. You saw Mr. Burns? What's your game plan for today, Eric, though? We can still structure something that you can do. Yeah, Mr. Burns, that's my brother. That is my brother. We got a whole family dynamic going on here, and he's a good human. He's got a channel as well. I think you'll enjoy it, Drew, if you're able to check it out. He goes like on walks, does yogas and stuff like that. Spencer says he can't see Joy's messages. Is there a way to do that to people? Make your messages unseeable? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Brandon, what's your weight right now? If you don't mind me asking. What's your weight and how old are you? Antonio, did you subscribe? Hit the like. SNPDO, did you hit the like? Subscribe. Sunmoon, did you hit the like? Subscribe. Brandon says, Eric, you should play some push-up, sit-up poker with yourself. Is that the card games? Eric, I am working in place right now. What kind of exercise are you doing? Drew says, you guys are awesome. I'm going to subscribe to your brother. Awesome, man. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. And Drew, like, the algorithm and universe doesn't get it wrong, man. You found us, we found you, and what an awesome match. Brandon says, you're 31, 180. Okay, that's not bad. You're saying you're a stick. 180 is not a stick. Unless you're like 6'5" or something. Lindsay says, don't worry, Spencer. We all adore you, and there's plenty of eyes on Joy. Make sure they don't get out of pocket on the fam-friendly chat. 6'3", 180. Okay, it's a little lean, but that's not bad. I think Eric is in the chat also talking about that as well, wanting to put a little bit more size on. Do you have a goal, weight goal, Brandon, that you are wanting to get to? Do you have some goals that you want to get to? Yeah, Drew says, Brandon, are you trying to gain? He says gain in all caps. All caps. At least 200? That's doable, man. That's very doable. There we go. That's a good one. John says it's the Predator. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You are one ugly mother. John, you made the day, man. That so far that's the roast of the day. Call me the Predator. I got Ricky Williams a few times. Who else did we get? J. Cole a couple times. Caveman. Predator. And then let's not even sleep on how great a movie that is as well. Tebow, Zulu. Hello. The Predator worked on his looks. Predator got braces. Predator got some braces. Is being called the Predator a roast? I'll be hyped. I'll take it, man. That was fantastic. Tara says, hi, Tebow. And I don't know the name, but it says, much love to you forever. Hey, all love and respect in return. All love and respect in return. Drew said plastic surgery. Well, especially after that bomb went off. He took the mask off that first time. Yes. He took it off slow, too. He's like, psh, psh. Man, I love that movie. I may have to watch that today. I may have to find The Predator. If it's on Netflix, you guys know what I'm going to be doing for at least 90 minutes. Predator could steal your girl. Yeah. I need a girl. Man, I don't even have a girl. I don't need a girl, but I don't have a girl. So Predator, yeah, definitely could come in, just snatch it up. Linz, have you heard of barefoot shoes? Oh, yeah, the ones that are shaped like your feet. John dropped a gem and then just disappeared. John, where'd you go? That was fantastic. My dad watched The Predator when I was little. I was traumatized. So here's what I heard. I heard that Jean-Claude Van Damme was supposed to be the original Predator. But there was something about he didn't want to have his face covered up because he was just coming into like his fame and all that. But then I'm thinking, like, could you imagine like a 5'8" Predator? Would that have even been the same? Tebow says, how old are you? How old am I now? I am ageless. Ageless. When we focus on numbers, we start thinking too much. We assign things with numbers, like, oh, there's a certain number, so you can only do so many things. And after a certain point, we got to be ageless. Time may not even exist. So Satchel Paige once said, if you didn't know how old you were, how old would you be? John says, wicked movie, mate. There's something out there waiting for us, and it ain't no man. Billy was tough, wasn't he? Billy was tough. Had a friend in high school with barefoot shoes, got roasted. Yes. John, are you from the UK? Are you from the UK? Or are you Aussie? That's usually where I hear mate from. Sometimes New Zealand. Drew, they look weird for sure. The Predator looks like Cabell in Mortal Kombat. Tara says, wearing barefoot shoes to school is just asking to be bullied. Good for that kid. Hey, what's going on, Michael? Good morning, good morning. How are you today? Where are you coming to us from, Michael? Tara says, hi, Michael. Has everyone who has subbed gotten their push-ups? Not everybody's putting their receipt in the chat. So I've done 80 push-ups so far. 4 people have confirmed that they subscribed. So I'm keeping up. I am keeping up. Yes, that's a beautiful movie. I'm gonna have to watch that. Michael, I'm guessing, or John Chappelle, I'm guessing you are from the UK because it also says Wicked. But is Wicked just UK? I'm just guessing. Joy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Joy? That's no bueno. Ben, what are you guys doing? What's with all this hot dog talk? Why are you guys on the glizzy? What's going on? Come on, keep it clean. Keep it clean. And my BBC, bro, British Broadcasting Company, I like those shows, yes. I like the British broadcasting companies. Yes, I like their shows. I love UK content and channels and shows. Isn't Rubbish New England? Wicked is New England too. Oh yeah, that's true. Ben, welcome to the chat. Keep it clean. Foot content only. Facts. Hey Eliza, what's going on? Stupid peasant. Oh man. I'm sorry that you're a peasant. I didn't realize that. But you can learn. It's never too late to learn. You don't have to be stupid your whole life. You can learn, Eliza. You can learn. It's never too late. And you don't have to be a peasant your whole life either. Drew, I'm not sure. Maybe Rubbish is. I think it's come over. British Broadcast Company. Yes, Ben. Ben knows. Tara says, hi, Eliza. Peaky Blinders is good. I liked Peaky Blinders. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Drew Moss, I think he's asking about other things. Yeah, he can't be. He's got to be talking about UK television, Drew. There's no way. There's no way. What else does BBC stand for? I don't know. Broccoli, carrots, and cauliflower? I mean, well, that's BCC. So, broccoli, butternut squash, and carrots? I don't know. What else is that? Pac-Man, BBC or Scum? Pac-Man? Is that Pac-Man from Colors? Is that Sean Penn? Is that Sean Penn? Eliza says, I'm a peasant? I'm rich and white. I could never be a peasant. You don't got any money. Stop it. You're broke. You didn't. Nah, you're broke. You can't even spell right. That's the peasant mentality. And even if you had more money, the fact that this is what you're doing, that's a peasant mentality. So it's cool. Stay in the chat. You're welcome here. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Not the broccoli. Yes, Tara, the broccoli. Rules, if you're going to troll, you have to like. John Chappelle, Top Boy is fantastic. I watched all of those. And I'm waiting for that new season after, dude. You didn't spell right. UR is not a word. Stop it, Eliza. Eliza Lynn double X. Stop it. Stop it. Where are you coming to us from, Eliza, where there are rich white people who are better than everyone else? What universe in your mind is that? What universe is that? Spencer's digging this. What else was there? Ben just hit subscribe. Bang! All right, we're going to do some push-ups for Ben. We're going to hit some push-ups for Ben. There's going to be a new season? I think so, John, because you remember how they left it the last time? When dude got shot up in his car. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's still not a spelling, Eliza. Dumbass. 17, 18, 19, 20. Ben, welcome to the chat. Guys, that's 5 subscribers that I know of today. And I hit another 100 push-ups. So Tom Hardy on Peaky Blinders is fantastic. You're right. That character he played was outstanding. Tebow, bro, you go to the store. You go to the store and go to buy the car. What car? What car am I buying? Tara says, I have like 3 bags of broccoli in the freezer because the broccoli hype in this channel. There we go. John, I'm almost positive there's going to be a new season. World with Strange says Black Daddy. Black Daddy. Yes. Liza, I live on the earth. I live on Earth. Where do you live? You live in LA. That's a jungle. LA is a jungle. You got a wild city there. What are you doing in LA? Do you model? Do you act? Waitress? Or are you just rich for nothing? Ben, bro, thanks. Yes, anytime. Thank you. Thank you. Tara says, take a picture, it'll last longer. Yeah, she's infatuated. If I was so inferior, she still wouldn't be here talking to me. So I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Your money can't get this. Your status can't get this. Spencer says, no one cares, Eliza. Go back to your hole crawling one. There we go. Joy says, up. Tara says, Eliza, where are you coming from? She's from L.A. World with Strange says, you hot. Well, I appreciate that. It's a nice, cool day here. I was hot earlier. I was sweating because we worked out. We work out every day. Today is 161 of at least doing 100 push-ups. So, World Wid, you are more than welcome to join the channel. Hit the subscribe. Let us know when you subscribe. Knock out some push-ups for your subscription. And we go live every day. Go live every day. Dara says, it's 2025 here. All love. Worldwide Strange, welcome. Like and sub. Joy says, I'm not sure what Joy says, just those fingers pointing down. Drew says, Tara, I have frozen broccoli in the freezer as well. Great minds, yes. I'm young and it's my parents that are rich. So you're not rich. You don't have any money. You're broke. I knew it. I knew you didn't have any money. And you can't spell. You can't spell. Your punctuation's wrong. It's not it's it is. So there would be an apostrophe. And I'm should be at a capital I with an apostrophe because that's short for I am. Stop it. Stop it. LA school systems are failing this young woman, everyone. And you heard it from Caveman, Ricky Williams, J. Cole, all that stuff. Eliza, you have to work. Really? Really? And here you go with those lowercase u's and all that stuff. Your folks, you don't got any money. You broke. You broke. All right. All right. All right. What do we got? Worldwide says, you are handsome. Tara says, Eliza, ever heard of Born on the 3rd? Think you hit a triple? Yeah. Drew says, world. Yeah, man. We are. Yeah. Come on. Eliza says, Tara, no. Same for an old heads like you and this guy. But you're still here. That's the crazy part. And I love it. Keep helping build the channel. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing exactly that. Keep doing that, Eliza. Tibu, I subscribe, but I will go to the Eliza. All right, Tebow, I owe you 20 push-ups then. Tara says, yep, it means you are where you are because of circumstances, not hard work. Oh, I didn't know you were an English teacher. Yeah, and you're still starting your sentence without a capital. So the lessons are lost on you. The lessons are lost. Fair enough, but I'm still living easy. See how wait and see what happens later in life. A soft life is not a good thing. Soft life. Worldwide says I have a crush in black guys. In black guys. Ew, that sounds painful. Good news though is you can grow to work hard. Broke Eliza, says Ben. Yeah. Yeah, I plan to have a career when I'm older, but for now everything is taken care of for me. All right, so what career are you going to do? What's your career going to be? What is your career? And I'm going to knock out these push-ups for Tebow right now. All right. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. There we go. Boom. What's up? Drew says, Eliza, you're beautiful. Tara says, Worldwide, where are you coming from? Worldwide, for real, that's strange. That's why I'm rich. Americans are rich. Eliza says, I say you're an because I'm typing there. There's no need to be formal online. So you wrote all that other stuff that's formal just to prove a point that you can write informal. Make it make sense. Your math don't math. Your English don't English. Drew Moss, thank you. And you are handsome. You're not a caveman like me. Not a caveman. I love the trolls. We love the trolls. Musk speaking propaganda. This guy does out camera and does like 1,000 push-ups. We try, man. Musk, we're just trying. We're just trying. Worldwide says, I am from Mozambique. Hey, welcome. What time is it what time is it in Mozambique? Says Tara. Tebow says, you are big. I appreciate that. Eliza has no sense, I can see. Eliza says, what is your drug? Selling drugs? Stealing? No, we sell foot content. Didn't you know? You came late to the chat. We all sell foot content here. All sell foot content. Eliza says, Ben, keep hating because you're broke. Tara says, Eliza, you're bringing me down, hun. You sell foot content? Ew. Well, here we are. Eliza, did you hit the like yet? Did you hit the like yet? Worldwide, Mozambique is now a 17-hour. Liza, I know you have, again, with your terrible stuff. I'm not reading terrible grammar. You're making everyone dumber. Spencer says, I know Eliza is broke. Only broke people have an obsession with money. There you go. There you go. The people with it don't care about it because they got it. And it's only the people who have to depend on other people to get it, like your mommy and your daddy. Just like that. It's always the weak ones. Always the weak ones. Ben says, hard to understand you, Eliza. No, Eliza's not rich worldwide. Her parents are. Her parents are rich. She doesn't have any money. Just because your parents pay for everything doesn't mean you are rich. Tebow, can you do 100 push-ups? Those wind chimes sound soothing. For real. For real. You're only 19? Oh, you loser. If a guy was 19 and wasn't working, he'd be considered a loser. Stop it. Stop it. Eliza is broke, exactly. I gave Eliza a slick back hairstyle. Hey, Eliza's broke. We know that. We know that. When you're at that certain age and you're not working and somebody else is paying all your bills, yeah, that's a loser. That's okay though. That's okay. So exactly, your parents are rich. You are broke. You are broke, hun. That's okay though. That is okay. Bang. And just like that, guys, Eliza's gone. So it was fun while it lasted, but we're not on that much energy. We're not on that type of energy. And once somebody says, like Tara says, hey, you're bringing me down, boom, it's time to go. Time to go. But we have fun with them while we can. Yes. Yeah, it was a little draining, but, I'll play it out for a little while. Sometimes what we want to do, guys, is there a possibility that we can right the ship? We've seen trolls come in, and a lot of times we'll joke around a little bit, and then they say, okay, I was just joking. So I wanted to give at least the benefit of that doubt, but that didn't look like it was going to happen. So whatever her life is, that's going to be unfortunate for her if she stays on this path, thinking that she's better than people. And you will run across somebody who will swiftly remind you that your money cannot save you. 51 likes, Make with Mike, spoke it into being. Yes, her feet looked ugly. Did you go to her channel? Uh-oh. Parents' money is not our money, says Worldwide. Absolutely. Drew, you savage. This is what I'm talking about. Drew, you found your home. You found where you're supposed to be, man. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. You guys are crazy. I love that. I thought at first I was like, wait, does she really have stuff up where we can see those feet? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go back, maybe unblock her and take a look. But I try not to be petty that way. But we're still human. We're still growing. We're still learning. And sometimes it's like, I probably shouldn't have been petty, but man, that was worth it. Can you pay funny? What does that mean, Tibu? Tibu Zulu. Someone did call me a savage. Yes. Tara says, when I was like 18, I had a stranger at Barnes & Noble's ask if he could take a pic of my feet. And I was like, yeah, thinking it was all artistic. Oh, yes. Yeah, I should have at least gotten like a cool C note out of that. Guys. Yeah, Worldwide, I blocked her. I took her out of the chat. She was talking too much. She wasn't going to change. If people are joking, then that's one thing. But when they continue to say that they're better than people and kind of act that way, it's time to go. Time to go. Because it takes away from too much of what we're doing here. And we're having fun. I know, right, Drew? So Now we know where this foot content is coming from. Somewhere on the internet, there's an 18-year-old foot in a bookstore. Somewhere out there. Now I want to see Tara's foot. I want to see what this guy was taking pictures of. Not to be weird. I'm just saying. Now you guys got me stuck on feet. This is going to be running through my head all day. Eliza got showed the exit. Yeah. Worldwide. Ageless. No numbers. No number. Ooh, look at that. Look at the breeze. The breeze and the dreads. Ageless. That way we don't have to think about numbers, because when we think about numbers, then we start saying, well, I'm here, so I can only do these things, or I have to do these things. So, ageless. You guys, I didn't have one till this morning. So, dang it. Now I got a problem. It's actually normal. Jazzy Jeff, what's going on? Calls me a trans male. Oh, dang it. You couldn't call me Ricky Williams. You couldn't call me J. Cole. You couldn't say I was a caveman. You couldn't say all these other things. And I'm not homophobic. But dang, you really went the Tu Wong Fu route, huh, Jazzy? Dang it. And Olikwa, how are you today? Olikwa, where are you coming to us from? He says, I like the hair, boo. Appreciate it. There says Tu Wong Fu route. Right? Come on. He's giving me like Marsha P. Stone. Like, come on. Really? Right? Hey, Jazzy. How you doing? Where you coming to us from, man? These definitely my people. Savages, man. A lot of you. Worldwide says you have a very structural body, sir, and I love the hair on your chest. Ooh, they used to call this taco meat. They used to say, you gotta shave that taco meat. I'm like, no, I'm keeping my sweater vest. Leave me alone. Patrick Swayze was not a pretty woman. Tebow, I'm back now. I'm back. That's what's up. Tebow, what is it like in Mozambique? Are you working out? What are you going on? What do you got going on? Or Tebow, where were you at? Worldwide, I think is in. Right, you got the taco meat as well. Tebow and Worldwide, where are you guys from? I think I got it mixed up. Is Worldwide from Mozambique, and I don't know where Tebow's from. Lawyer in Mozambique. Okay. Were you in the chat maybe a month or so ago? Did we talk before? It seemed like it was under a different name though. Worldwide, okay. Okay, new. Okay. Well, welcome. Glad we got the push-ups for you. And love to have, like, we got good energy in the chat. So enjoy hearing what people got going on. What kind of law are you practicing out there? And Tebow Zulu, where are you from? I was scrolling the lives and it got me here. Nice. Well, like I always say, the universe and the algorithm, don't get it wrong. You are supposed to be here. Aldo Silva, what's going on? Silva Law. Tebow says, I'm at the zoo. What part of the world are you in, though, Tebow? Anime says, now he must have realized that a man had mocked him online saying, you are not rich, your parents are rich, and you don't even have a job. He will always remember this. Yeah, they can talk all they want, but Stephen Taylor says, what are you? That sounds like the Predator line from earlier. I got called the Predator earlier, Stephen. Can you believe that? Split says, you look tough. Aldo, I don't understand. Sorry. Stephen, where are you coming to us from? And Stephen, I'm just a guy. Just a regular dude. I'm just a man. Split, I've been tough before, but I don't try to be tough. I just, we try to rise to our occasion. So when we have challenges, then we sometimes we have to toughen up. So to that part, yes, you're right. Split and Steven, where are you guys coming to us from? Tara says hi. Steven? Or Stefan? Stefan, this is my workout channel, so welcome to it. Today was Split from the UK. Cheers to you. Guys, today was 161 of at least doing 100 push-ups. Today I did 100 push-ups, did 100 squats, and then I did an extra 120 push-ups because for every new subscription, I will do 20 push-ups. So that's what I got going on. So we go live every day, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the States. So we'd like to have you guys. We have a good chat. We have a good time. And that's what I got going on. Split, I'm in the U.S. I am across the pond. So if you guys enjoy doing fitness stuff, and it, you don't have to do all 100. Do what you can. If you do more, do more. That's awesome. We're just here to support each other and build like this cool community. That's all that we're doing. Is it true U.S. people are rich? No, there's a lot of poverty in the U.S. as well. There's a lot of very impoverished people. Now, we probably have access, even poor people have access to things that other countries may not have, but there's a lot of homelessness. There's a lot of people that live in some bad situations, but compared to other countries, I think it's hard to compare. We're here in Mozambique, think different. So your perception is that all Americans are rich? Split, we have homeless people here in the UK, yet we choose to home immigrants. It's getting heated over here. Yeah, we think life in America and Europe is better. Well, I guess it's all in your mind. Be happy where you're going to be happy. We think life here in Africa is not good. Well, it's good to travel and see other things, but sometimes you trade one problem for another. So it might be simpler or less things in Africa, but you get here, then you have more things, and it might be more of a problem. Split, yeah, we have a lot of homeless here, as well. It's probably very similar cultures, and I can see that becoming an issue when they're talking about immigrations and things like that. Very similar to like what we have here when they're talking about like building the wall for Mexico and not letting people in. Split, what part of the UK are you in? I'm not too familiar, but we've got a few other people from the UK in the chat as well. Or at least on the channel, I should say, that subscribe. What about life in Africa is not good worldwide? What don't you like about life in Africa? I'm from Birmingham. Second big city after London. Okay. You might be the first one from that area, but we've had some people from other areas. I can't remember the names. Is Devonshire? Am I saying it right? Devonshire, Devonshire? Anime says there are more rich people in the chat, but I am middle class. Devon, okay. Tara says, I've been thinking about Tyler. I hope he's well. Yeah. Yeah, we had a supporter on the channel. He's been going through some health issues, but he's got a channel, fitness channel out of the UK as well. Good guy. Jeet Kumar, hello brother, where are you from? I'm in the States. I am in the States. Guys, if you want to see a little bit more activity, hit the subscribe and leave it in the chat that you've subscribed to the channel. Hit the like as well, and I knock out 20 push-ups for the subscriptions. So I'd love to have other subscribers. Split, gotta go. Peace and love to all. I subbed. You better do those 20 push-ups. Bye. All right, I'm on them now. I am on them now. Thank you, Split. Cheers to you. I'm gonna go on my knuckles here. Jeet, hello, brother. I am Javan. I am from India. Hey, welcome. We have a lot of brothers from India as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. All right. Jeet Kumar, what's going on today in India? What part of India are you in? What part of India are you at, sir? We've got a few other members of the group that have subscribed that are from India. India, by the way, guys, is behind the US is the second biggest subscriber and followers of this channel. Second biggest. So we appreciate you guys coming in. I am too, bro. Anime, yes. So Anime and Jeet, you guys might want to find out where each other are at. I always like to know how close people are. It's like when people are here in the States. It's like, okay, what state are you in? So I know how close or far they are. Jonas. Hey, Sarah. Shout out from Philippines. Hey, how are you, Jonas? How are you doing today? Brother, my English is so weak, so I am few words understand. Okay. Is Dianawad? Is that thank you? Dianwad? I kind of wrote it down yesterday. Anime, you'll have to help me out. It maybe help a little translate there. Jonas, how are you doing today? What's going on in the Philippines? And Jeet, your English is better than my Hindi. You are okay. You are okay. Says, bro, now you Hindi. Namaste. Thank you. Janawad. Am I saying that right? It's okay, sir. God bless. Nice. What's going on today out there, Jonas? And what time is it in the Philippines? I'm in the U.S. Anime says, Jeet ba bahi kesi ho bro. Do. 11 p.m. nighttime sleeping. Okay. It is 8:14 a.m. in the U.S. What are you doing up? What are you doing up so late? Bro, time is night in India. I hope you understand my English later. Jeet, you're okay. You're okay. Anime, thank you for helping out. Tara says, Jonas, have you heard the Weezer song, Jonas? It's in my head now. Chantel says, hello. Jonas, do you like working out? Do you do any exercise? Chantel, how are you? How have you been doing? How's your exercise been going? If I remember, you play a sport, if I remember. Jeet Kumar says, bro, your body is very dangerous, bro. You're looking very good. How do I say it? Janyawad? Janyawad? Anime, am I pronouncing that right? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Chantel, that's right. Rugby, that's right. How's that going? How is that going? My old club invited me to play in a tournament. So I need to run though. I haven't run in a long time, so I don't know if I'll be ready for a tournament anytime soon. And are you in season right now? You guys have any matches going on? No? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just staying kind of in that off-season shape. Anime says good. All right. Chantel, is there any place to see some of your matches? Any place we can see the matches? I am a fan. I'm a fan of rugby. Anime, will you let Jeet know that if he subscribes, we'll do the 20 push-ups? Januad. Uh-oh, did we lose Jonas from the Philippines? Well, it was late, so I understand. Maybe Jonah had to go to sleep. Guys, if you're in the chat, give us a roll call. Sound off. Like what part of the world are you watching from? Are you new? Have you subscribed? Got ants on me? I've only seen cricket a couple times. I've only seen it a couple times, but it looks interesting. I've heard that the matches go on for a long time. Is that popular in India? Tara says, Chantel, what position do you play? Chantel, I'm playing cricket trials Monday for my country. Nice. Nice. Cricket and rugby? That's awesome. So those must be two different seasons then. And is there like a worldwide tournament for cricket? Is that why you're playing for the country? Adam says yes, this game is heart of India, but I'm not watching. Fair enough. Who are some of the good cricket players? Name a car for an edit. Lamborghini. What's up, Scared? Where are you coming to us from? Where are you coming to us from? What part of the world are you from, Scared? I like that answer. I like that answer. Nice job, man. Well, as Earthling to Earthling, you're invited to hit the like. You're invited to subscribe to the channel. And for subscriptions to the channel, we do 20 push-ups. So that would be awesome to have you. No, to play against other countries. Okay. So you get to travel and go play other countries? Anime says, bro, make an edit of this man. He looks like a model. Thank you. Is it Dashwad? Dashwad? I gotta work on that. Gotta work on my Hindi thank you. Wait. Danyawad. Only in South Africa? Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. Do you are you getting paid for that, Chantel? Or is that just like a national team that's kind of like amateur? I'm going to give you a look at that's what I'm looking at right now. How cool is that? Oh, it's for your school. Got it. Tara says, Chantel, do you have content on your games? That's gorgeous. The sky is so calming. Yes. I get this great contrast with the tree and then the sky. Chantel, you have videos on your channel. Nice. Well, I'm definitely going to check them out. Right over here, I got my wind chimes going bonkers. Got a couple hummingbird feeders as well. But that's my bamboo one. Then this one on the end, it actually lights up. Solar. All right. Up. So when is your next cricket match, Chantel? When is the next cricket match? And I don't know any positions, so you and Anime will have to fill me in on positions and things like that. 54 likes, so cool, so sweaty, so hot, so thirsty, so done. Nice job, Lindsay. Nice job. Monday and Tuesday. Okay. Monday and Tuesday, right on. And so you'll have some stuff posted on your channel. Definitely want to check that out. And what are the positions? Is it kind of just like baseball, where there's like outfielders and a pitcher? Lindsay says, I'm going to take a break, hit the market for groceries, and then get the rest of the work in later. Awesome, Lindsay. Sorry that you missed the troll. We had a fantastic troll for a minute. Sorry you missed it. You would have loved getting in on that. All right, Chantel. Appreciate the knowledge. Are you outfielder or do you pitch? Tara says, bye, Lindsay. Yes, we love the trolls. We love trolls. Manny Matters says, are you strong? I think it depends what you're asking me to do. I think that kind of changes things. So, Chantrell, what's your major? Yes, Lindsay, fantastic troll. She came in on some highfalutin, I'm better than everybody because my parents are rich. She said she was rich. Then it was like, my parents pay for everything. It's like, no, you're not rich then. Tara, I got too much sweat in my eyes to drive right now. LMO, chilling for a second. That is great. That's sweat. But there's not a pitcher. There's a bowler. Okay, a bowler. Yeah. Yeah, she thought she was better than everybody. Manny Matters says, how old are you? You look fantastic. Thank you so much. I'd just say I'm ageless at this point. I like to try to guess Vincent's answers. You're strong. I was thinking you'd say it's relative. Yeah. I mean, what are we being asked to prove that we're strong? Is it a position in life? Is it picking something up? Is it helping somebody else out? Is it reflecting on ourselves? Strengths comes in a lot of different ways. I got to go get a towel. Be right back, Chantel. And not an outfielder. Not an outfielder, a fielder. Okay, nice. So we got bowlers and fielders. And it says ageless, yes. Yeah, Manny. So have you heard of Satchel Paige? He was a pitcher, Negro League pitcher, and it was always a question of like how old he was. And he had this great saying that if you didn't know how old you were, how old would you be? And that's kind of how I've gotten to. It's like age, don't be controlled by a number. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. What are you up to, Manny? Where are you coming to us from? Lindsay says, I have to get this apartment clean before the kids get back tomorrow so they can wreck it again. Send prayers. Ah, yes. The cleanup for the destruction. Chantel, I'm a bowler and a batsman and fielder. Nice. So you get to have like the big, they call it a bat. It looks like the paddle. You're from Germany, sehr gut. Sehr gut. I'm from the U.S. I'm in the U.S. Chantel says a spin bowler. What is a spin bowler? What's the difference between a bowler and a spin bowler? And Manny, do you do any exercise? Do you work out? If not, do you just like hanging out on the internet? What's going on? What does Manny like to do in Germany? What part of Germany? What part of Germany are you in? We have another friend named Stark. He's from Germany as well. Eddie says, is it poop time? I don't know. Check your drawers, man. I don't know. Chantel says you have a spin, a fast, and a medium. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of like, is it kind of tossing like that? But yours has to bounce first, correct? Where baseball and softball, it's just like a pitch. Yours has to bounce off the ground and then they hit it. In cricket. There we go. I'm catching on. I'm I'm gonna check some of that out. And I'm glad you have some stuff on your channel, because I definitely want to see the stuff, see what you got going on. Do you have a jersey number? Do you guys have jersey numbers, or is it just? It looks like I've seen like a kind of like a collared shirt, and it's just a specific color, not necessarily numbers. Like rugby has numbers. I'm getting there, Chantel. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We got it. We got it. We got it. Eddie, have you hit the like yet? Have you hit the subscribe to the channel yet? I know Chantel hit the like and she's already subscribed. Have you hit the like and subscribe? Lindsay, going podcast mode activated. Getting good food to fuel a good life. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Did Spencer hit the workout with you as well, or is he still reading and studying? And did you guys get any information back on the tests yet? If you're able to share, that would be awesome. Aiden, what's up? Remember me from the last stream? Of course, man. Of course. How are you doing? You were in here yesterday. You were in the chat yesterday when I was at the gym, correct? And we got the 20 push-ups for you towards the end of the live. I don't remember where you're coming to us from, though, Aiden. What part of the world are you at? What part of the world are you in? Lindsay said he's done with study right now. Nothing on test yet. Probably no Monday. Yeah, it is the weekend. He got his push-ups in and walk pups during your timed sprints. Nice. Of course. Of course. All love and respect in return. How'd the sprints feel today? How did the sprints feel today with no looky-loos and hangers about? I know you're in podcast mode, so I'm engaging in conversation when you are trying to do other things. Do. I see the hundreds, the shocked faces, laughing emojis. Excellent. Excellent. Gotta drive. Yes. Gotta drive. Being safe. Well, we will keep good thoughts for the turnout of that test. I definitely, like I was saying, I remember having to take certification testing, and it was like, holy, can we get the answers now? Can we get the results now, or do we got to wait on it? So it's tough sometimes. Aiden says hello. Hello, Aiden. Pulled the car over to tell you it was actually awful. We had to leave and go to someplace else because a dude in all black suit in like 87 degrees. What? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. Better to be safe than sorry. Like, you just never know what type of time people are on. I'm tired of autumn already. It's obnoxious watching crime and criminals emerge due to good weather. Yeah. Yeah, and hanging out at the parks. Tara says, what kind of suit? Maybe it was Bigfoot. It's ridiculous just following the law, y'all. You would think it would be that simple, right? You would think it would be that simple, but people have to make life harder than it is. It's like a snowsuit, all black covered face. I believe they call that the Pooh Shiesty mask. Yeah. Yeah, the crazy part is now people are wearing that like for fashion. Like I'm like, no, no, that just tells me you're up to something at any given moment and don't want your identity. Anime. I don't know what those emojis are. Anime, I don't know if you heard, Chantel plays cricket as well and has some stuff on their channel. So, content being posted. Cricket content. Good stuff. Paratosh? Am I pronouncing that right? Damn, he's so hot. Well, it's cooler out now, but I was sweating earlier from the workout. How are you today, Paratosh? Where are you coming to us from? Where are you at? What part of the world? Lindsay, yikes, I pulled over again before I hit interstate at church, so I wanted to respond better and tell you it felt easy. Nice. Ha, Paratosh. Well played. Well played. Czech. Is that Czech Republic? Guess I gotta go harder. Have to wait till it won't be so hot. Get it earlier. Yeah. Right on, Paratosh. Do you do any fitness? Do you work out? What kind of stuff do you do? Do you play sports? What do you do in the Czech Republic? Nah. No, no girlfriends. No, none of that. I just like enjoying life. Live a nice, peaceful life. Nice, art degree. Boring? What makes it boring? What got you into art? Probably I don't chase things. And I just keep to myself. I stay at home, so I'm not really out there like that. I actually took a picture, dude. Nice job, Lindsay. Tara, if you could see this fella being called Bigfoot, you'd laugh hard. Yes. You getting no girls is impossible. How about you? What about the women in the Czech? How about the women in the Czech? Anime, nice. I opened my channel 1 month ago, July 16th. I'm close to 2,000 subs in only 1 month. This is good. Awesome. Congratulations. Rodrigo Paulista, how are you? Like 55. Thank you, Rodrigo. Thank you. Thank you. Paratosh. I'm sorry, Paratosh. Sorry. Sorry. How old are you, Paratosh? Do you do any sports? Are you in school? What are you doing? What's going on? I know, anime's blowing up. He's like Mr. Burns. Rodrigo. Yes, Rodrigo, how are you doing today? Rodrigo, your name is familiar. You already subscribed to the channel, yes? And Paratosh, have you subscribed to the channel? We go live every day. I'm 22. I've recently tried getting into BJJ. Nice. Nice. Okay. Have you subscribed to the channel, Paratosh? We'd like to have you as a subscriber, and if you subscribe and leave it in the chat, I will do 20 push-ups. So we're just trying to build a channel and have a good community. So we go live every day. Oh, you subscribed already? Did Lindsay say she took a pic of Bigfoot? She took a pic of that guy. Yes, Tara. Yes. Yeah, I think after yesterday, because she was saying there was a weird guy hanging out, and I told her, I said, take a picture, use your phone, get an identity. Paratosh, I am ageless. Ageless. So what I tell people now is I don't think about numbers. There's an old saying, If you didn't know how old you were, how old would you be? So we don't think about numbers, because with numbers, then you're only supposed to be able to do certain things. So I want to be able to do everything. Do I do any combat sports? I used to. I used to train martial arts. And now I 100%, that's exactly why. Good on you, Lindsay. Good on you. Use that phone. It's a tool, not a toy. Aoife hates when I say that, but it's so true. It's a tool, not a toy. How old is my body? Well, my body is pretty beat up from a lot of sports. I played football, played rugby. My wrists are kind of beat up from martial arts. Ran track. So kind of beat up from a lot of things. So my body's pretty old, Paratosh. Am I pronouncing that right, Paratosh? Was texting with Spencer more before I left, hitting the road now for real, for real. Can't keep sitting idle. Tebow Zulu says I'm back. Paratosh, do you have any content on your channel? Do you show any of your BJJ? Do you show any of your art? Any stuff on your channel that we can check out? Paratosh, yes, the best everyone has ever pronounced. Hey, nice. Nice. Rodrigo, Paulista. No, you're shy. Okay, so is your art, is it painting? Is it photography? Is it sculpting? What kind of stuff do you got going on? David DeChamps says, hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. Rodrigo Tebow says, yes, 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 yes. Ow, Rodrigo. Ow. It's more of sociology. Okay. Well, Paratosh, we would love to have you on the channel. So if you want to subscribe, hit the like. Psychology, that kind of stuff. You're going to get in my head. I understand now. I understand. But if you ever wanted to share some stuff, like, do you work out at all? Do you do any stuff like that? Any push-ups, any squats in the Czech Republic? You go to a gym? David, where are you coming to us from, man? I like that energy. Yeah, bro. Bam. Rodrigo says, I thank you, my king. You're too kind. Thank you, Rodrigo. I wish my man ages like you. You're too hot. Thank you. So how old is your boyfriend? How old is your man? Is he young like you? Is he 22? He's 24. Well, he's young. Let him have him. You guys should join the channel. Do some push-ups with us. And do some workouts. We go live every day. Today is day 161 days straight of doing at least 100 push-ups. But we'll also do squats. We'll also do burpees. We'll do some Mike Tysons. We'll do some shoulder work. Paratosh, he recently tried putting on muscle, but it's not going too well. Yeah, he's young. It's going to take some time. Cottonmouth, dang, still streaming. I just finished my gym. Had to switch to Spotify to lock in. What's up? Paratosh likes hunky guys like me. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Rodrigo. Okay. Tara says, Paratosh, how's it not going well? Tebow Zulu says, I thank my king. Paratosh, have a good one, mister. Okay, we will see you soon. Paratosh, make sure you hit the like and subscribe. We'd like to see you back in the chat. Ismail Nematov? Ismail Nematov. How are you today? Paratosh from the Czech Republic. Ismail, how are you doing today? How's the workout? How's the workout, Cottonmouth? Yes, of course. Doing good. Like to hear that. Tara says, Paratosh, would your man be cool with you comparing him. Comparison is the thief of joy. Anime says, my parents not allowed me to go to gym. That's why I am home. Workout with dumbbells, 50 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 20 pull-ups, and 40 squats. Nice job. Nice job. You don't need a gym. You don't need a gym. Sometimes it's just, it takes your money. You don't need a gym, for sure. Tebo Zulu says, you are my king. Ah, thank you. Tara, everyone deserves to be loved for who they are and accepted. Cottonmouth, it was good. Workout is easy. Now the hard part, eating. What's on the menu? What's for breakfast? Tara, she's young. She's young. That it happens. Unfortunately, she'll learn that in the long run. It was good work. Nice. And you had you said upper body today, correct? Keep talking that wisdom, though, Tara. Keep talking that wisdom. Too many young women don't have older women giving them sage advice. Cottonmouth, egg salad, mass gainer shake. Nice. Rodrigo, I will always be here admiring you. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Rodrigo. You're too kind. Do. Ah, Rodrigo. How am I storing? What does that mean, Tebow? And Tebow, I know you probably said it already, but where are you coming to us from? What part of the world? What part of the world is Tebow in? Would definitely like to keep tabs on where people are at. Not everybody wants to share, but I understand. But I remember Worldwide Strange was from Mozambique, so I was getting you guys confused. I was getting you guys mixed up. What flag is that? I don't know that flag. And the flags are so tiny. Emojis are so small. I wish the chat was a little bit bigger. Right? Rodrigo, did you hit the like? Did you hit the thumbs up? Por favor. Please and thank you. Sorry, Tat was fat. Don't know what that means. Not sure what that means. FACR. Cottonmouth, I'm impressed you can sit in front of a camera and entertain an audience for so long, running in just community discussion. I appreciate that. You guys make it easy, you know. When people say, like, you have good energy and things like that, I always believe we are we're a reflection. I'm like a mirror. I'm getting and giving the same. So what people bring to the chat makes it easy. And then, like, you missed the troll. We had a 19-year-old, apparently a 19-year-old spoiled girl from LA who thought she was better than everyone because she was rich. And the chat quickly jumped on to that, and finally, I kind of canceled her out. But she got a little bit of her own medicine because she was saying how much better she was. So I started picking at her grammar and things like that. So it was like one of those things. We just have to show nobody's better than anybody. We all have our faults and flaws, and this is just an ebb and flow. This makes it easy to be able to sit and talk with people. So when I get guys like yourself, Tebow, when there's Tara's and Lindsay's and good people in the chat, it's easy. We just talk about anything. We talk because we're building friendships, we're building communications, we're building connections and bonds. Lindsay, that troll was delicious. Oh, she was delicious. I hated to delete her. I hated to knock her out, but it was getting a little obnoxious. Yeah, you just play the game. And I let it go on for a while because sometimes people will come in and I think it's their icebreaker to, call me a caveman or call Mr. Nathaniel J Burns Liver King or something. And then they get back around to like, oh, I was just kidding. Cool channel, cool content. She never got to that point. She just kept doubling down on how she was rich. And finally, when it came out that she wasn't rich, her parents were, that's when I called her a loser. You're 19 with no job. I called her a loser. It probably wasn't my greatest moment, but it just kind of, it was meant to like put her back in a place off of the pedestal that she thinks that she's on. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I said if a guy was 19, had no job, and lived at home, and his parents were paying everything, we would feel a certain way about his stature and his place in society. So you get the same treatment, and she didn't like that, but that's why we just keep the conversation flowing. As soon as she was out of the chat, we just moved on to the next thing. So yesterday we were talking about movies. Rodrigo, have a fantastic day. Thank you so much. Oh man, Shame Stark missed that yummy bowl of Trollos. Yeah, and it's one of those things. So Mr. Burns has we've been moderating for each other. I'm almost glad that he wasn't here today, not because I don't want him here, but because I don't. That was such a delicious troll moment. Sometimes you gotta really savor the troll. You gotta. It's like a wine tasting. You have to kind of, let it breathe, and then then you swish it around a little. You don't swallow it. Don't swallow it. You spit it out, and you get the flavor. You let it sit on the taste buds, and then you get a glass of water. You rinse the palate, and then you spit it out, and then you get the next troll. This is a heady bouquet of troll. Some are a good year, some aren't. Some is a bad vineyard, bad harvest. They've been spraying those grapes with too much pesticide. It's not good. Tebow says I'm a rish. But so sometimes you got to take it for what it is. Each troll is going to be different, but you got to savor it sometimes. Like Hannibal Lecter with a nice candy and fava beans. Got to just do that sometimes. And so that's what she gave us. She gave us about 10 minutes of entertainment. And the cool thing about trolls is they think as long as they're in the chat, like they're just doing whatever they'd want to do. But actually, they're doing what we want them to do, which is help build the watch time. Rodrigo, stay well, my friend. Have a fantastic day. Lindsay says, LOL, spit trolls a new bar. Yes. Tebow says, yes, I know. So, that's what we do. Manaser, yo, brother, you are jacked. Keep it up, man. Thank you so much. Buffalo Bill, yes. Manaser, where are you coming to us from? What part of the world are you coming to us from? We are always about meeting new people, having new people join our community. So we always like to learn a little something about people. What is going on in your world? From Saudi Arabia. Nice. We've had maybe a couple other people from Saudi, but today is day 161 of doing 100 push-ups. Nice to meet you too, brother. So we would like, if you'd like to join the chat, subscribe to the channel, hit the like, and if you do subscribe, leave it in the chat, and I will do 20 push-ups for your subscription. We earn our subscriptions. That way you know that it's a two-way street. We are invested in you like you are supporting us. Yes, Buffalo Bill, the Lecter character. We got to get those Buffalo Bills in. Got to get some Buffalo Bills in. Tebow says, why? Tebow Zulu, what is why? Why ask why? That is very philosophical. Cottonmouth says, I grew up the class clown. Me too. Love trolling teacher. But you would have been one of those teachers that would have earned my respect by quickly with your laid back energy. I like to troll uptight people. That's the ones that you get. Yes, it's the ones that have everything, just so, and you just slide their pencil over a little, and you just slide the pencil over a little. I completely get it, man. Completely get it. Mannersy, got it. Just subbed and liked. No need to do the push-ups. Meeting you is enough, brother. I appreciate that. But I will. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the 20, and then we will. It's almost like charity. We'll save them for somebody else. How about that? Zulu says bye. Okay, Zulu, it's good having you. Here we go. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're welcome. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes. The grocery store is like the internet live. Yes. Lindsay, we need you to go live from the grocery store. We need you to get some Nomad and Snazzy in the store. Tebow, I'm back. Nice. Mandersy, what kind of things do you do out in Saudi? Are you playing any sports? Do you go to the gym? I don't, Cottonmouth. I never have in my life. Never tried it. Never partaken. For a long time, is one, you don't want to get in trouble from your parents, and then two, there was that point where it was so illegal that it was like, I don't want to end up with the 500-pound cellmate because I was doing something I shouldn't have been doing. So now I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, if I did now at this stage, it's legal, and it seems to be now we know the benefits of how more medicinal it was versus that stigma of just being something social. How about you? Little bit, all kinds of walks of life. Would love to, but anxious about people thinking they're on film. Yeah, that's kind of the tough part about that. Seems like just walking in and out's avoiding some unnecessary BS. Yeah, I understand. When we went live the other day, it's being very mindful. Mr. Burns had his sitting in the cart, so it was kind of just up on him. I always had mine here, but it was a little bit lower. And, now that I think about it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take like a sticker or something and put it over my camera facing out that says, like, you are not being filmed, or, something like that. 500-pound mate. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Mannersy says, yeah, I do. I was in the gym, but the subscription ended 1 to 2 weeks ago. I've been doing home workouts. That's where it's at, man. Yes. And progressing, overloading with backpack with weights. Yes. Guys, this is it. Do more with less. You don't need a whole gym. Mike says, like the video. Mike has been solid in the chat. Thank you, Mike. Mandersy says, ordered some dumbbells today. Gonna arrive in a few days. Wickson says, looks like he came from prison. We were just talking about that. Respect for the hustle, though, for sure, man. No worries, man. Prison built is never, I've never taken that as a slight. I know what that means. Not that I've been to prison. You know what I'm saying. Where are you coming to us from, Wickson? Cottonmouth, nice, man. I respect it. I used to use it to sleep and increase appetite. I would like it to just kind of help with the body, just recovering, things like that. Make with Mike says, what if 50 likes is the new norm? I told you that would go quickly. Mike, you've been calling this the entire time. Feeding the ducks and the swans. From the Bronx. Okay, the boogie down Bronx. What is up in the house, man? So here's the deal, Wick Son. We go live every day. 5:15 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So that's probably about 7:15 your time in New York. And we hit 100 push-ups, we hit like 100 squats. Sometimes at night, I'll do Mike Tyson's, or I'll do some burpees, you name it. So we'd love to have you in the channel, love to have you in the chat. Good energy and just a strong presence to chat with other people. Cool, you subbed, got you. Now you get 20 push-ups. I'm gonna hit 20 push-ups for you for that subscription. Manessy, before I hit those push-ups, have you seen these? If you can get a hold of some power blocks. Power blocks are an amazing piece of equipment. These are all dumbbells, but it's all different weights in one set of dumbbells. So if you can get a hold of something like that, it's going to save you a lot of room. Nice, you're running a triathlon soon, man. That is fantastic. When people always talk about best athletes in the world, I always start with, you remember Dave Scott? Do you know who Dave Scott was? When you're talking about triathletes, I find that to be a high level of athleticism. I know it's not jumping or running fast, but to ride a bike, swim, and run that far, you got my vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He is a legend. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you becoming part of the chat. Like I said, we go live every day. Manessy says, I've never seen that. I will look into it. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, for sure. Mike is doing 1,000 steps. Wigson, welcome to the community. We've got some really cool people, other channels to check out as well. Your opinion is Bo Jackson was top-tier professional athlete in 2 sports. Yeah, him and Dion are an amazing argument to make easily. And even guys who didn't get to shine like that in 2 sports. Running 7 miles in an hour swimming today. Man, that is top tier work. Follow this guy, Nick Bear. Okay, is he another triathlete? How's your cycling? That was my thing. I used to love watching the Tour de France. I had a Peugeot touring bike, and I rode all the time. He's doing the Ironman soon. Nice. Nice. Is this going to be your first triathlon? Joy, what's going on? Yeah, I definitely don't dismiss like a Bo Jackson and stuff like that. Your swimming sucks. Running is a strong suit. What React says I subscribed. Okay. First one, man. That is awesome. Couple marathons. That in itself. Joy, come on, chill out. Chill out. Chill out, Joy. You gotta take that down. Gotta delete that. Alright, what React? I got 20 push-ups for you. Thank you much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Wickson. Appreciate it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! All right. It's what sucks the most that'll build you the strongest. Reminds me of my uncle. He was a sergeant. There we go. I had somebody earlier ask about if I was a teacher. So I guess I'm just in these legacy years. So maybe I'm coming off, it's that Unk vibe or something. Josh Brolin. Hey, I like Josh Brolin. No, you know what? Normally I get Wickson is white voice. They won't tell me specifically what white person I sound like. So I appreciate you at least dialed it into a quality actor. I appreciate that. While React, play basketball a lot. Where are you playing ball at? What part of the world are you in playing ball? What level are you high school, college, semi-pro, pro, or just recreational. It's all good if that's good exercise. Man, I used to sweat. I used to sweat till the salt crystallized on my face. Like I had all these white lines on my face from playing ball just for hours. I was terrible at it. But you get out there, move your body, sweat. It's all exercise. USA high school and just play with your friends. Nice. Nice. Man, I just went through a toxic relationship. I feel free now. Welcome. Welcome to it, man. 21, excellent. You got so much time in front of you. Does anyone see 60? I see 50 on my side. 50, 60 for what? For the likes, Mike? Wick, take this time to focus on you. You have, like, there's a reason you split, and it's allowing you to really be able to focus on this upcoming venture that you have that's for you. It's not for anybody else. This triathlon is going to be for you, and this is going to be what you break through and realize other plateaus in life that you can ascend to. Take on this challenge. You got it. It sounds like you already got it. Getting out of a toxic relationship. Anytime you want to chit chat about it, hit me up, man. I'm also on Instagram under the same name, Impact Athletics Association. So sometimes we'll do chats. Not necessarily always chat, but we can leave voice messages back and forth. DM's a little easier. So, man, you're more than welcome to. Mike says, joy, got to bring some joy. Bring some joking. Wah says, I have 99 subscribers on YouTube. I'm trying to get to 1,000 by the end of the year. Anime says 60 likes complete. Are we at 60? Dang, that's what's up. Thank you, and Mike, Anime and Mike. And how am I saying it again? So, Wick, we're trying to learn a little bit of other languages. Anime is in India. So, is it Dhanyawad? Dhanyawad. Thank you in Hindi. Dhanyawad. Watching your live stream is like watching iShow Speed in calm mood and good vibes. Awesome. I appreciate that. That's high praise considering the success that man is getting. Wah React. Manersy is learning German currently. Sprechen die Deutsch. Ah, sehr gut. Sehr gut. Sehr gut, mein Freund. Wah React, what kind of content are you putting up on your channel? We can go check that out. I will support other people who are supporting me. I appreciate that, sir. I appreciate that. You know, pick up little bits from around you. Pick up, you know, all these little things around us. There's so many bits of life and lesson around us. You make React videos. Okay, cool. I've done a few React videos. I'll do it like sometimes like on music videos, like songs and stuff like that. Got another channel, so I'll do stuff on that as well. Sometimes I'll do like food reactions, stuff like that. Mike sees 60 now. Bang. Guys, thank you so much. 60 likes. That is an all-time high for this channel. Definitely an all-time high. There's a guy turning plastic into gasoline, a science figure with dreads, Julian. He dropped, supposedly went missing. Yeah, I heard about that guy as well. You also post music. Nice. Is that your own music? Are you making music? What genre of music? Manersy, do you have any recommendations on how to build the lower chest? You know, I don't know if this is considered built, but I will stay on my push-ups. Wickson, safe ride, safe run. We'll see you soon and look forward to hearing from you, man. Absolutely. Thank you for joining. We appreciate you. Wah React says, I make rap music. Nice. I'm going to check it out, man. I'm going to check it out. Definitely. We got to support each other. If you can support this channel doing fitness stuff, we can definitely support yours in return. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely, Manersy. You know, if you have things like cables, people talk about doing like the cables, the the low cable and come up high here to squeeze that part. So there is definitely that to be said. And if you have dumbbells, I've been sitting for a while, so let me get up. I'm gonna break out these power blocks, and so you can kind of see how what they look like. So I'll give you another look here, Manners. You forgot about that? Yes. Wow. So that's what they look like. You didn't get too much of a good view here. So here, you got those, but then if you stick this in any one of them, it just goes to that weight. So can I get that in there? Wow. Now, it's that much weight instead. So each color is a different weight. I support people with the least amount of viewers. Yes, root for the underdog, man. Root for the underdog, for sure. Everybody's out here trying to build their channel. In a lot of cases, the more you learn about how all of this works, it's definitely not in your favor. It's not working to help you keep building. I got these as a gift over 10 years ago, so I don't know where they came from, but if you look up power blocks, you will definitely find it. So yeah, just here. You could do it with dumbbells as opposed to cables. Sometimes I'll go a little bit lower here, but for the most part, everything that I'm doing for my chest now is the push-ups, because I'm doing push-ups every day. What react on your reaction videos? I guess asking what kind of reactions, like what kind of stuff. I'll include that. So basically what I do is weighted normal push-ups and weighted decline push-ups. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's really all you need, you know. Yo, what's going on? Guys, Yo-Yo's in the chat from Sweden. I'll add that exercise you showed whenever I get the dumbbells. Yeah, just simple stuff. Make with Mike says, I just do wide push-ups to spread out your chest, and width-wise, to break the depth, poke out, I do diamonds. There you go. That's what the chat is about. We got good people that have like differing opinions, techniques, experiences, and results. Yes, that is. Very good. Nice. Nice transition, what? Reacting, yeah, just the stuff that you see like on TikTok and stuff like that. But reacting to TV shows and movies, I like that. I definitely like that. Be like Siskel and Ebert. Why did I think you were in Sweden? My bad. My bad. I was way off. What's up, Joy? I was way off. My bad. My bad. Yes. Hey. But yeah, that's good stuff to react to. I did a few reaction. Oh, okay. You're in the States. Nice. Hey, that's awesome, man. With friends. What's up, Apex Verse? What's going on? I may have future videos with special guests sometime soon. That's what's up, man. That's how you build your channel. Yo, Miami is crazy. You are there with a lot of wealthy people. A lot of rich people out in there. Real crazy. USA is crazy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What's up, Michael? Michael is back saying he is a monkey that has gastrointestinal problems. A monkey that throws up. Sorry to hear that, man. Joy says, pool. Michael says, greats. Let's see, Mike. One of my dad's drag race cars, a white Chevy Malibu from the 70s, is called the Underdog. White Racing, yes. Versus the higher power guy, for sure. Apex says, West Coast best gang. Okay. Michael's just talking nonsense. Trying to talk in German. What says, I got into a dirt bike accident 3 weeks ago and I had to get stitches. It didn't hurt at all. Just felt a stinging sensation. For sure, man. Ah, look at Michael trying to put all this Nazi propaganda. We'll find us. Okay. Apex Verse, what's going on, man? All right, you talk too much. You talk too much, Michael. Guys, the problem about guys like Michael is they're not going to change, you know, and trying to make those threats and things like that. Yeah. Yo-Yo says, Michael, shut up, bro. I'm going to call Stalin otherwise. Yeah. Guys like that, cowards. Cowards. Because these are the same people, make no mistake, that will never come up to somebody and say that in person. Ah, bored nurse. No worries. We handle trolls. Trolls are a lesson. Trolls only make me appreciate people like you, bored nurse. Make me appreciate more people that are good in the chat. I've been to Florida a few times. My brother lives out there. Bored nurse, where are you coming to us from? Welcome to the chat. What says I don't do stuff like that? Understandable. Manners, he says, I have to go now. It was nice meeting you, brother. We'll see you in tomorrow's live stream. For sure, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the U.S., and that would be awesome. That would be awesome to have you. If you're going to Florida, there's definitely a lot of tourist stuff. And going to the beach, I'm sure would be fun. A lot of probably nightclubs, stuff like that. You're from Texas, but working in Cali. Okay. Welcome to the chat. And we are, thank you, Mannersy. Fantastic having you in the chat. Yonda, what's going on? Board nurse. I take it, I'm guessing you are a nurse. Is that a traveling nurse? Do you do any fitness stuff? Or do you just like hanging out? Because I always say that the algorithms and the universe don't get it wrong. So we found each other for a reason. So I'm always telling people they're more than welcome to join the chat. We go live every morning to do fitness stuff at 5:15 Mountain Standard Time. So that's right in your time frame, whether it's Cali or Texas. I'm a CNRA, and yes, I just got back from the gym. Nice. What kind of stuff? What was the workout today? Yonda, I'm doing well. I'm not sure how to pronounce the first name. Nikonda Yonda. Yo-Yo says, I wanted to meet Show Speed, but I can't right now. I heard he lives in Miami. Well, there you go. Hopefully he'll be out there. Today was cardio, legs and abs. Nice. I do cardio daily. Fantastic. Well, sometimes on the chats, we'll do something like jumping jacks with the push-ups. So today is day 161 of doing the push-ups. 100 push-ups every day for the last 161 days. But we throw in push-ups. Along with the push-ups, we'll throw in squats sometimes. We'll throw in jumping jacks. We'll throw in burpees. We'll throw in Mike Tyson's. So there's a good amount of stuff that we'll do. And then a buddy of mine, Nathaniel J Burns, he'll split the screen with me sometimes. He has a channel where he does yoga and all that stuff. So we'd like to have you in the chat. And if you subscribe, please leave it in the chat, guys, and we will knock out 20 push-ups for you. Yanda, good. That's how you pronounce it, bro. You did good. Nikonda Yanda. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nikonda, where are you coming to us from? What? I'm trying to lose my stomach fat, but it takes forever to lose. I don't know what exercise to do. Do you know where? Okay, in the kitchen is where you're going to find your abs or lose them. So it's what you eat how much you eat, and when you are eating it. So you got to clean up the diet and then have portion control and then not eat after certain times and even sometimes look into fasting. So those are like just the tip of the iceberg. But that's where it starts, man. It's not, you can't out exercise a bad diet. From South Africa, can I join your workout? Absolutely. We go live every day, Nakonda. I did 100 push-ups today, 100 squats. Actually, I did almost 200. No, I've almost done 300 push-ups today. So if you subscribe today, I'll do 20 push-ups, and that will give me 300 push-ups for today. My abs didn't start popping until I changed my diet and started doing weighted ab exercises. Yes. Joy is back. Board nurse coming through with the first-hand experience, and that's what we like about the channel. Board nurse, we have some good folks in the chat and that share their stuff, others that are just starting out on their fitness journeys, if you will. Yo-Yo says, hey Vince, you didn't answer. I'm sorry, what was the question? Let me scroll back. Which state is famous for American rich people living? I would say California, New York, Florida, maybe Texas. A lot of wealthy people out there. I would say those are probably your four, and Washington, D.C., because that's where all the politicians are. Hey, buongiorno. ¿Cómo está, Wolf? Florida. Miami is in Florida, Yo-Yo. Board nurse says, I love core exercises like planks, push-ups, and burpees. You found your home. You found your home. Yes. You found your home, because that's all part of it. So some days I will do something like, we'll do 20 jumping jacks, 10 push-ups, 10 squats, and like a 30-second plank, or something like that. We'll put together like a little circuit. Joy says, put the camera down. Joy, you are wilding today. Take up the towel. Okay, here's the towel, and camera is down. There we go. Nakonda says, we'll do so. I'm struggling with 60 push-ups. It's embarrassing. Look, do 10 at a time. Don't try to do all 60. Do 10, take a little break. Nakonda, do another 10, take a break. Do another 10. That's what I do. That's how I get my 100. I'm not doing 100 in a row. No worries, Yo-Yo. No worries. Joy says, can you stand by the chair? What chair? Where's there a chair? What chair is there? What? I used to go to the gym every day, then something happened that's personal, then I had to move. Understand, man, but you have a choice in kind of like what you're going to do about what happens. We can't control everything, but don't let it destroy you. Sometimes you got to stop to process it. I completely get that. But when you get ready, get back in there. Get back in there. Wolf Garage, what happened to you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Wolf Garage from Italia. Thanks for the tip, bro. I'll do them like that. Yeah. Yeah. She means your blue bench press chair. Oh, you mean down here, the mat? You're in Texas. Okay. Okay. Well, you are in the same time frame. So even if you're not going to the gym and you just want to jump into the chat, like I said, we go 5:15 Mountain Standard Time every morning. So you definitely can catch us at that time. And sometimes it helps just to talk about things we go through with people that you really don't know but are willing to support you. So we got your back, man, for sure. And you got Board Nurse that's in Texas as well. Nakonda, absolutely. Joy wants me to sit down. I've been sitting down for quite some time. I'm actually feeling good standing up. I was going to try to do a little stretch hang here, which is pretty good for posture. Pretty good for posture. So let's see. I don't know if the sun's going to shine in it, but if I can just hang. Maybe I should follow your exercise routine. Yeah, man, you're more than welcome to. I don't do anything special or crazy. We're just enjoying life. Oh. This is great for spinal alignment. I also have an inversion table. So if you can hang 30 seconds, if you can't hang 30 seconds, sometimes you got to work up to it. I love hanging, yes. Yes, feels good on the back. Really feels good on the back. Decompresses the spine. I have an inversion table as well that I hang from as well from my feet. Oh, that feels good. It's tough on the hands, but it feels good. I don't have something that I could hang on. So, sometimes you don't necessarily need a anything other than like a countertop. Cracking your bones before that. So, if you have something that's a countertop height like this, you can just kind of put your weight up there and kind of just hold yourself up. Extend those arms, hold yourself up, and you'll get a few pops out of your spine. You will get a few pops out of your spine for sure. Do we lose board nurse? And guys, hey, we are at 60 likes. How cool is that? We're at 4 hours as well. 4 hours. It's been a good long morning, good long chat. Joy is still wiling out with that blue, what I don't know what that is. Are those blue hearts? Is that underwear? What is that? What are you putting, Joy? I can't see what those are. Anybody know what those emojis are? Those blue things? I had a friend who popped my back. Then he went back to Mexico to live with his parents, but I keep in contact with him. Nice. That's great. Have those contacts around the world, man. And that's a cool part about this chat. So we got people from Africa. We got people from Joyce from Honduras. We got people in the U.S. We got people in Sweden, Germany, the U.K., New Zealand, Australia, South Asia, the Philippines. You get to chat with all these people and kind of work out, exercise, get all these different experiences and opinions. So can't beat it. Can't beat it, man. Joy says, down C. Joy, where's your husband? Where's your husband, Joy? Joy, you're wild today. You are wild today. What I used to have muscle, but then I lost it after not going to the gym after a long time. Well, you can get it back. And the good thing about muscle is once you've gained it, your body has like that muscle memory. You're going to know how to do it and what to do. And your confidence is generally kind of easier because you know what you're already capable of doing. So I don't think that it's going to take you too long to get back where you need to. Pedram, what is going on? What's going on? Pedram is from India. So we got a large Indian presence. Yo, Vince, why everyone in the USA enriched like that? I see rich people everywhere, big shiny buildings and crazy nightlife. Not everybody's rich, man. I promise you that. Not everybody is rich. It's just what they show you. And then when you travel and go to places, they show you like the best of everything. It looks shiny, it looks new, it's big, but not everybody's rich. There's a lot of poverty in the US. There's a lot of poverty. If you look up places like Delta, Mississippi, look up Mississippi, crazy. Lots of poverty. Yo, you funny. Lots of USA to be seen. It ain't all like that. Hardly anyone actually wealthy. Yep. What says, bro, I hate seeing my ex-girlfriend this year. I'm not a fan. She came back this year to school. Chanelic, thank you so much. How are you today and where are you coming to us from? Joy says, what color are your underwear? Joy, you are wild today. Where's your husband? Does he know that you're doing this on the chat? Does he know that? I don't want him coming after me. Don't get me in trouble. Yo says, my place in Sweden is very simple and old school. That's how mine is here. I don't have like a big crazy house. Chanelica in Oklahoma. Okay. Right on. Janelica, we go live. Today is 161 days every day of doing 100 push-ups live. And then we do some push-ups. We'll do some squats, sometimes jumping jacks, burpees. So if you would like to join us, we'd love to have you. If you'd like to support us, we'd love to have you. Either way, please hit that subscribe. And if you hit subscribe, I will do 20 push-ups. Yo-Yo says, here in Miami, everything is opposite. Joy says, yes. Now, where's your husband, Joy? This guy looks like Imbolenki? Imbolakini? Who is Imbolakini? Did I say that right? What says, I just have an older mobile home, and it's small but not long. Dude, you got something. That's the crazy part. You got something. There's a lot of people that would love to have what you got. Make it what you want to. That's your castle. That is your castle. Don't have hassle in your castle. It doesn't matter if it's a huge house or not. Joy, you gotta chill out. I'm losing people. I'm losing people in the thing. Pedram, I responded to your email that I could not open that. Google wouldn't let me open it. So can you send it to Instagram? Rent amount is $850. Man, you are winning. You are winning. Here we go for Chanelica. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Guys, that's 10 new subscribers. 20 per subscription. 200 push-ups. Plus the 100 I did earlier. Guys, 100 plus 200. 300 push-ups today. Lindsay is in the chat, guys. Lindsay's dope. Let's make no mistake. Chanelica, you're going to want to know Lindsay and chat with her. She's hopping off to give me a video. She's hopping off to get me a video. How cool is that? Chanelica, you found the right place. I'm telling you. Why did that rhyme? See how it was meant for you to be here. I'm rhyming your name by accident. Pedram is on it. Thank you, brother. Chanelica says, can you flex your six-pack muscles? Or big back muscles. Oh, my back muscles. I don't know if I can flex my back muscles. Joy, stop. Joy, you're wild today. Joy, you got to chill out with all that talk, all right? You got to chill out. I don't want to time you out, but you're getting to that point where I got to time you out. Put down your shorts. Joy, come on. I'm trying to work with you here. Yo-Yo says, rich old guys with young, beautiful girls everywhere in Miami. Everyone wearing expensive things. Everything too shiny. Everything so shiny. You don't know why you're feeling sleepy at 10 p.m., says Anime. Yo-Yo says, big yacht. So, Chanelica, we got Yo-Yo from Sweden. Joy is on Honduras wilding out. Anime is in India. So you get to chat with a bunch of good people from around the world. I love that stuff. Pedram is also in India. And we got some other folks here in the States as well. Chanelica, do you play sports? Do you do anything on Manny's? Yes, it's Germany. Yes. How could I forget? My bad. We got Germany as well. Deutschland. It's crazy how many people around the world who's in the chat, man. I'm telling you that, oh, nice, you cycle. Fantastic. I used to love cycling. I had a Peugeot touring bike. I was riding like I was going to be in the Tour de France. Love it. Good exercise. Low impact on the body. Great cardiovascular. Watt React. I'm telling you, man, it's cool to see, like, isn't it? How cool is this? We get to talk with people from all over the world. And this is This is what we're doing today. This is how we get to spend part of our Saturday, communicate with people from around the world. Yo, me too. I cycled so much I thought I was going to be a racer. Yes. Yes. Joy, what are those? What are those blue things? Does anybody know what those blue things that Joy is putting up? What is that? Chanelica says it's very addicting. Yes. What kind of bike are you riding? Are you riding like the mountain bike with the fat boy tires? Are you riding like a touring bike? What kind of bike are you riding? What React says, my friend said, I said that earlier, he's getting better at his English. Good. Keep helping him. Keep helping him, because we become better students as we help teach, because we learn more about other things around us. And in return, try to learn Spanish if you don't already. Yo-Yo says, where I don't see anything blue. In Joy Caruso from Honduras chat, she keeps putting something blue. You can see it right there. It says, what color is, and then there's something that's blue. What is that emoji? Manny says, today the world is a small village. For sure, man. For sure. It is a small village. I understand Spanish a little. Me too. Very little. I wish I had paid more attention and studied it more. So the cool part is now talking with people from other countries, I'm trying to just pick up little bits of their language out of respect. Me too. Just some words. Yes. So what we should do is try to get some people from different parts of the world teaching us just little statements, just hello, thank you, goodbye, things like that. I would love to learn that. Chanelica, I am in the Southwest U.S. Joy says, see you now. All right, Joy, behave. Joy, behave, because the moderators would have put her out. So I was trying to work with her to get her to calm down, but Joy's got to calm down next time. Honduras is going wild, guys. I'm not sure why, but Honduras is going wild today. Don't need all that. Southwest region, yeah, Nevada, Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, California. I don't even know if you really call Colorado, but in that kind of area for sure. Yes, Joy, be careful, behave. Are you familiar with Arizona? Is that why? Do you have family in Arizona? What's Q? Is this a fitness session? It was much earlier. Did I pronounce that right? Q Shivam. So Q, today is day 161 of doing at least 100 push-ups, but I also did 100 squats, and then we did some other things as well. But some days we do Mike Tyson, some days we'll do burpees. So we'd like to have you join the channel and hit the subscription. Let us know if you subscribed. Hit the like as well, and we'll be good to go. South Texas. Okay. South Texas. Yo-Yo says, what I saw is rich old people are just enjoying, and people running behind them are just trapped in their matrix, mostly girls. Absolutely. That's what it is. Forgot to mention it. That is okay. What React? We're going to make sure we check out your content as well. Pumic Rawat. Technology. Okay. Chanelica, I try to eat low carbs. Yeah, my daughter loves pasta, so we will make pasta. I did go out and buy some black bean pasta. It's a little bit different, so just beware if you try something that's different like that. But I still like pasta, and if you're gonna have something that's kind of rich in carbs, make sure you go for that good bike ride afterwards, because you're carb loading, so you just want to be able to burn it off. Muffin Man, happy you don't use roids. I am too, man. One, it's expensive, and two, it is bad for your health. Actually, I should say, one, it's bad for your health, and two, it's expensive. So don't need it. I don't need it. I post every once a week or so. I will definitely check it out. I'll check it out. Q, your body looks dope. I generally I see generally black people are as fit as they age. Good job. Thank you so much. Javad, Dagestan, welcome. Anime, 2 more Indian in the chat. Nice. Well, Q, if you'd like to join the channel, we'd like to have you. We go live every day. Okay, React. Starting a series this weekend. Can't wait for it. Can't wait to see what you got going. Chanelica, am I mixed race? I mean, historically, yes. Historically, yes. But my parents, I mean, they're, I guess, mixed on some level too. Joy, come on, chill out. Muffin Man, you have a cool accent. Thank you so much. Muffin Man, where are you from? Where are you from? I had to put Joy in timeout. She's acting up too crazy. Muffin Man is in the UK. Hey, cheers to you. Welcome. We got some other fantastic folks from the UK as well that support the channel. So we'd like to have you. If you'd like to subscribe, we'll knock out 20 push-ups. Even if you just like just watching, supporting, whatever, man. It is awesome. It is awesome to have good people in the chat. I want to try crumble in Miami, authentic. Crumble cookies aren't bad. They're not bad. They're very sweet, though. What React says, I follow an artist rapper. He lives in Austin, Texas. He lives a half hour away from you. Nice. Are you going to collaborate, do anything with him? Do some reaction to his music? I think that would be cool. Good way to branch out with other people, get other subscribers going to your channel. Chanelica says crumble is overhyped. They put a very thick amount of frosting on those cookies. I don't disagree with Chanelica. I think it is a little overhyped. I think it is too sweet. Yeah. Yep. That frosting or whatever they put on it is like pure sugar, and it's a thick amount too. Well, I would say reach out to him, see if you can subscribe, get him to do something that you can watch as far as his music and react to it. React. Chanelica, let's see. Q Shivam says, "Are you retired, sir?" Nope, I'm just chilling. I'm just relaxing. I just relax in life. That's all we're doing. I tried Benson Boone Moonbeam ice cream cookie from Crumble, and it was so good. Benson Boone Moonbeam ice cream cookie. That's a lot, man. Yes. Yo-Yo says he works in movies. Uh-oh. Somebody is yelling. Yo-Yo is correct. I've been in some movies. I've been in some commercials. Who's your favorite rapper or singer? Q. If I can't say me, like I always say you vote on you first. But if I can't say me, who do I like? I like Bob Marley. I think Bob Marley. I like Johnny Cash. Come on, Vince, say Travis Scott. Yeah, I like older school stuff. I do like some newer songs, but I don't listen to enough artists like their whole albums to know. Yesterday there were cars honking like crazy in my area where I live. What was going on? Yo-Yo, what are you listening to? And Q, what are you listening to? Uh-oh. I got a dying phone. Uh-oh. I got a dying phone. Uh-oh. I got a dying phone. There we go. I listen to every, yeah, me too. That's why when people ask, I'll generally name like two the furthest apart, like Johnny Cash and Bob Marley, but I'll listen to everything in between. Boom. Definitely like hearing more than one thing. Chanelica, yes. Yes. I do a lot of stretching. Do a lot of stretching. That's more important than the exercise itself in a lot of cases. If you're not exercising, keep stretching. Keep stretching. That's for everybody. I heard Tupac, Biggie were big back then and rivals. Um, just to know some of the disses to each other, yeah. I mostly know rap music well, Eminem music. Yeah. Arjuna says silence. Chanelica, yes, for sure. Stretch, stretch. Are you doing some other stuff as well with your riding? Stretching is going to be vital for kind of injury prevention, but promotes muscle growth. Great for your for your for your circulatory. Greetings from Indonesia, sir. I have herniated disc in my lumbar region. 4 to S1. Are there some safe exercises to strengthen my muscles? Filda, first of all, welcome to the channel. And secondly, I would definitely talk to a doctor. Find out what exercises they recommend so you don't injure yourself. And that way, if you need help with that, then we can support you in those exercises, but you should talk to a physical therapist first. And I practiced Rap God by Eminem a lot and got it finally. Ooh, nice. Nice. I want to see that on a video. What movie would you suggest to everyone you like? Like a family movie? What kind of movie are we talking about? Goofy says, can you smile for me? If there's something funny or whatever, then I smile, but I generally don't just because. I liked Remember the Titans. I thought that was a good movie. I thought Remember the Titans was a good movie. Yes, Remember the Titans. If you like American football, then I think you'll like it. Come on, Vince, tell them the movie you're on. Let's see. Well, I did some stunt work in the movie called Piranha 3D, but I was only in it just for a little bit. You only see me for a little bit there. And then some smaller films, and then there's some commercials and stuff like that. Nothing fantastic, you know. Yo-Yo is just in the chat today. So Yo-Yo, are you in Florida? Are you in the U.S. right now? Anime. I know Eminem's work. He works under the Michael Jackson in 2008 something. Are you in the U.S. right now, Yo-Yo? Nice. Nice. And you went straight to Florida? But not for long? Understand? I understand. How long have you been here so far? Chanelica, no, I am not married. Goofy says, I'm almost all done. Can you smile for me for a bit? Nope, you're going to have to finish on your own, sir. You're going to have to finish on your own. Got to finish on your own. And do. And let's see. Okay, 2 states. Then where are you going after Florida? Bro, I just got notification from TikTok saying congratulations to the winner with my name. Nice. What's going on there? Q says, I got health issues and every time I work out, I feel like vomiting. I did vomit 2 times on my first day of the gym. Then my mom didn't send me back again. What exercises can I do to increase stamina? Chanelica, no, I don't have a girlfriend either. Q, again, with having a bad back, you got to be careful. But I would suggest riding a bike. If you want to increase your stamina, that's not going to be really harmful. That's what I would say, but I'm not a professional. I'm not your doctor. None of those things. So I can't give you any like professional advice, if you know what I mean. Oh, Shrey Gupta, what's going on? Cali or Texas? Which one? Ooh, I'm gonna say Cali. I'm gonna say Cali. Are you talking about for you to visit? I would say Cali. I clicked on it. It was just a video, sadly. Shrey Gupta, just talking wild today. Talking wild today. Yeah, I think I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff in Texas, but Texas is massive. So I think if you're looking for something more touristy and being able to see stuff, getting to California, I think that's going to serve you better. I definitely think California is going to serve you better. Chanelica says, "What? Why? You seem like such a great catch." I'm chilling. I'm just doing me. I don't go outside a lot, so nobody's checking for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just hanging out. I'm chilling. What about you? What does your boyfriend do? What does Chanelica's man do? Q says, "Can we stretch our body without warming up, or is it bad? I got told it's bad and I can have cramps afterwards." There's two types of stretching. There's dynamic stretching, which is moving while you stretch your body to warm it up. And then there's static stretching, which is just like doing toe touchers or just doing something like this. So you want to warm the body up with dynamic stretches. And then when you're done working out, you do the static stretches. Texas is famous for food, yo-yo. Yes, a lot of barbecue, things like that, for sure. Yes, it is. Texas is super hot, by the way. The other day it was like 109 outside. So, yes, yo-yo, if you're not used to extreme heat, but it's still summertime. So, it's hot like that in the Southwest, for sure. Joy is back. And that is underwear Joy is putting in the chat. Now I can see it on my computer. Joy, you are wild. You are wild. Yo-yo, burgers and hot dogs type stuff. Yes. If you're in Texas, it's going to be like more barbecue, Tex-Mex food, if I'm not mistaken. React, you can help me out with this. You are in Texas. Rodrigo says, "I'm back, my king." Chanelica says, "Everyone is checking for you." Everybody? Who is everybody? Nobody's checking for me. Yo-yo, is Texas famous for American authentic food? Yes. Yes. Barbecue, I think, is pretty much an American thing, especially when you're talking about different sauces and smoked meats and things like that. Steaks, Texas toast, nice and thick. So yes, you're gonna get a lot of good food in Texas. I think you'll get more entertainment in California, though. I could be wrong, though. Joe says Honduras. Q. Shivam says, "Okay, thank you." For sure, man. Yo-yo says, "Oh no, I can't stand to hear heat. I can't stand heat." Yes, it's warm. See, Chanelica, we're the same. I'm single, hardly leave the house. Hardly leave the house. I'm used to the heat as well, React, for sure. Chanelica says, "Joy." Joy is asking for a pic. Chanelica says, "Joy wants you bad." Yo-yo says, "Maybe Texas is calling me. Then I'm sorry, but I'm not sure. Maybe Cali." I think Cali's going to be a little bit cooler because you're going to be by the ocean. But if you've been to Florida and you saw the ocean, you'd have seen both oceans. So then you'd have seen the Atlantic Ocean in Florida and the Pacific Ocean in California. Yo-yo, yeah, I don't know what, or Chanelica, I don't know what Joy is on. She's crazy. Not Umeri says, "I want to buy this planet." Okay. Joy says, "See you now. See you now, you." Wild behavior. Joy, come on. I already timed you out once. I don't want to have to do it again. Food is calling me. Go with Texas then, man. It's just going to be hot. You're going to be sweating over your steak, but that's okay. What said, "I had two girls cheerleaders flirting with me the other day." What did you do, sir?
What did you do to react in the moment that these girls were flirting with you? Q says, do you like politics or have a chat on it with mates? Q, if I was going to do that, I would probably do that on my other channel. I would probably do that on my other channel. Joy, what's with the underwear? Chanelica, what is my type? My type is people who are kind to me. I do like people who work on their fitness. I do like people who eat well. Like I have certain values that I want to see in people, but I'm not going to judge people or make people be somebody that I want them to be. It just would be that I guess we don't mesh. But other than that, that's really it. I like to see people who are working on themselves, mind, body, and soul. Not just I don't need you just to have a six pack or a beach body. I need you to be good up here and good in here as well. What about you? What's your type, Chanelica? Yo-Yo says, we'll see. I want to see, yeah, Yo-Yo, let me know where you end up. And send some pics, man. We're on Instagram. Send some pics of where you've been. You don't even have to be in them. Anime says, I feel so sleepy. I'm going to sleep now. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow. All right, we will see you, Anime. Q says, that's the thing, man. Values and morals are hard to find these days. Say that again. Say it again for the people in the back who certainly don't understand what that means. I got you, man. That makes sense. My friends say Cali too. Go to Cali, man. Go to Cali. There's two songs with that LL Cool J, Going Back to Cali. And then Biggie had a song, I'm going back to Cali. Do that. Do Cali, man. I think you'll like it better. Joy says, love you too. Oh, Joy, thank you so much. And thank you for not putting underwear this time. Chanelica says the same, no particular type, just a good non-narcissistic person. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I like natural beauty. I like people who are naturally themselves and comfortable being themselves. Look, you see this? This is about as natural as you can get. I'm not holding it against people who do different things, but I do like that first and foremost. I like natural people who are just good with themselves and also being able to say, I'm comfortable with me. I'm comfortable. Yo, I got an American flag underwear on. We need to get Joy in front of you then. Joy, go look at Yo. He's got American flag underwear on. Your friends bought you. Nice. What React says, I really don't know what was going on. I could tell by their body language. One of them wanted to arm wrestle, but I didn't do anything, just had us in the ready position. I believe they like me. Follow up. Follow up. Michael Jordan said, you miss every shot you don't take. So it doesn't mean you have to do anything. Like you just might make good friends. You never know. You might make some really good friends. I'm natural. My hair is locked too. Hey, 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 there we go. There we go. Chanelica. All right, all right. Riding bikes with the dreads. Yes. Let us sway in the breeze. Loving that. No makeup or anything. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Being comfortable being you. Be comfortable being you. Most of my friends are girls than guys, so I'm good. Hey, man, you never know who you might connect. These might be people that can help your channel as well. You always gain supporters that way. You get some followers, you build your channel, and people just say, like, even if you're not trying to mess with them, they're going to say, oh, this is my dude. Like, this super cool guy. Check out his channel. So just keep chatting it up, man. Keep chatting it up with people. Q says, have you ever tried Indian food? No, but what foods do you recommend? And I have one in my mind that I guarantee you're going to say. And before you say it, don't write it down. I'm going to write it down so you know what it is that I'm talking about. And I may spell it wrong, but go ahead. Tell me what food it is you recommend, and I'm going to hold it up. And I guarantee you it's going to be one. It's going to be that food. It's going to be one of two foods. One of them said, I love my man with my name. I overheard them. Nice. Chanelka says Indian food is very seasoned. It's hard to eat. Good spices, but yes, if you're not used to it, for sure. Mike is back in the house. Like it. Dominique, what's going on? Vignon. Vignon? Is that how I say it? Dominique? Dominique Vignon? No, I didn't. I wrote chicken biryani or something like that. Yo-Yo says, yeah, Indian food's so spicy and I swear I usually don't like it. Dominique, how are you, Dominique? Chanelica, what kind of food do you like? What kind of food do you normally eat in Oklahoma? I know that Midwestern diet. AGJ, what's going on? Says, nice chest. Thank you so much. AGJ, welcome to the chat. We're just chilling, man. I love bland, healthy food. Yes, yes, yes. Chanelica for the win. Oh, no, that was Yo-Yo. Okay, wow. All right. Joy is back, talking about underwear. Q says, but I won't recommend that. I never had chicken biryani or anything like that because I am vegetarian since birth. Oh, nice. Okay. My cousin was being mean, and I changed one of my friend's names on my phone to 911 and called my friend, and my cousin was freaking out for a few minutes. That's a good prank. Brisket. Barbecue ribs a lot. Okay. Okay, okay. I love bland, healthy food too. Like I will do just like for a snack, I will just take some broccoli, some sugar snap peas, some carrots, maybe an apple, and I will sit down and happily eat that. But brisket sounds good. I just don't do a whole lot of red meat, but I know that Midwestern diet. And he believed it too. React, you are a prankster, man. You are a prankster. Do. Q says you got to take some ribs for protein. Well, if you guys don't remember, Mr. Burns, who does the chat with us sometimes, he is vegan, so he's not even doing any animal products. What react? I had a speaker outside with the sound effects. Dude, you are wild. You are wilding on that one. You are wild for that. Do. Chanel ate a lot of meat. I went carnivore for a year a while ago. Nice. How did that work out? Chanelica and everyone else, are you guys on Instagram as well by chance? Anyone else on Instagram? This channel is on Instagram, so love to have you guys. Definitely would love to have you guys in the chat and be able to help to DM as well. What react? I am number 100 of your subscribers. Just went and subbed your channel. Do. Chanelica gained lots of muscle tone. Nice. Hey, Sharuya, how are you doing? Do you know Paul Wall by any chance? He's a DJ rapper. I know exactly who Paul Wall is, but I don't know him. He's from Texas too. He was the grill man, or is the grill man, I should say. Always happy. That is good to hear. That's the proper mindset. That's the way to be. That's the way to be in life. Be happy. Q says, I mean, if you're a vegetarian, you have to live in India because honestly, if I was American or English, I also wouldn't be able to eat that boiled vegetables for life. There's a lot of unboiled vegetables. You prepare your food how you get it. So if you want to boil it or saute it or whatever else, you can do that. Yo-Yo says, I don't eat meat because I love animals, but I do have eggs. Chanelica, I met Paul Wall years ago. Nice. Nice. Shiruya says, nice vintage fan. Yes, I am old school. I am old school with that. Your hairs are like palm tree. Somebody else said that. I got palm tree hair. Yo-Yo says, Q, nobody eats boiled food. I used to boil chicken, but not anymore. I would just throw like all the chicken into and just season it up and everything else and had it like that. Yo-Yo says it's very less seasoned and nutrient-rich food, unlike Indian. It's just for taste, very less nutritional. Shiruya says girls want to climb on this tree. Ah, guys, are you on Instagram as well? Bodybuilding reduces sperm count and desire of sex. Are you sure about that? Or are you just thinking that maybe steroid use, PED use does things like that? Chanelica, I am on Instagram under the same name, Impact Athletics Association. So please feel free to follow over there. I follow back. See what you guys got going on, being able to chit chat with folks. Always a good thing. Study researches. Is that for PED use or just bodybuilding in general? I think that we got to look at exactly what we're talking about. Keon says, got to sleep now. I am sub now. Okay, I owe you 20 push-ups, Q. I owe 20 push-ups for that. Yo-Yo says, I tried Indian food and my stomach got upset. It was full of carbs and super spicy and sweet. Sure. Shirayu says, why don't you shave? Why? Why do I shave? Why should I shave? Chanelica says, I'm a follow for sure. Yes. See those natural locks and everything else? There we go. Shiruya says, same hairs on your... No, because then my head would be down there. That doesn't make any sense the way you asked that question, Shiruya. Doesn't make any sense. And you guys got to kind of, if you want to ask questions like that, at least kind of be creative with your words. What React says, I'm working on a song and I'm going to post it tomorrow or later tonight. Shiruya says, India is full of great food. Chanelica says, he looks good unshaven. Thank you. Thank you. Shiruya, listen to Chanelica. Talk. What are you talking about? Shave. Why would I shave? Why would I shave? That's just crazy talk. I got to get out here and do these 10 more push-ups. We are banging out push-ups today. Taking in a lot of good folks in the chat. The sun is out. The sun is like out. Indian food lacks nutritional value, so it's just taste and carbs. I see. I didn't know the culinary history, but that would make sense. And high in unhealthy fats. I have nothing else to do, so I'm just chatting here. Hey, man, we appreciate having you here, but I need you to work on those songs. I need you to work on that content. I need you to build yours up so when you come back, you can flex and say, this is what's going on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Chanelica, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're on that joy. You got that. Some joy became a bad influence. Sharu says, stop exercising all the time, Black Bull. That's how my hair grows from doing all that exercising. That's why I'm unshaven. Sharuya says, don't call me dad. Don't call me dad. Was she talking to you? I don't know. Chanelica's going to have to say who she was talking to. Sharuya thinks He's talking to you. I'm going to say she was talking to me. Yo-Yo says, let's go, Vince. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. MFR, MMA fighter ratings. You look like my favorite football player of all time, Ricky Williams. I am telling you, this is about the fourth time somebody in the chat has said that today, and I'm not mad at it. Ricky was absolute savage on the field, so I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Chanelica is not talking to you. She's talking to Vince, bro. Yo-Yo's got my back. Yo-Yo knows what's up. Yo-Yo knows what's up. Emilio, what's going on? MMA fighter ratings. What do you got going on today? We are on day 161 of 100 push-ups at least. And we are, I do 20 push-ups for every subscription. So we'd love to have good people in the chat. We'll support your channel back. Talk less, work more, says Sharuya. Sharuya is just sharp today. Sharuya's mad because Chanelica wasn't talking to him. Now I see. You're mad because Chanelica wasn't talking to you. Oh, I know it hurts, man, but when you get beat out by a palm tree guy that's unshaven, I know, but come on, man. Hate the player, hate the game, not the player. Sharuya, just angry today. Joy, still in the chat with the panties. MFR, MMA fighter ratings. That's what's up. Chanelica, next time you should do your stretches. I got some stretching videos, and we can stretch live as well. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Sharuya, chill out, bro. Are you Indian? Don't hate, buddy. Yeah, why is he getting mad at me? I'm just a guy in the chat. We can do that, Chanelica, for sure. Yo-Yo, eat potty in advance. Sharuya, why are you being this way? Why are you mad? Why are you salty like unnutritional food? Why are you seasoned so salty right now? What's going on? Sharuya says Indian men are the most handsome, intelligent in the world. Bradley, what's going on? So Bradley, welcome to the channel. And today is 161 of doing 100 push-ups in a row. Not like unbroken, but 100 push-ups every day for 161 days on the chat. Sometimes we do squats like we did today with it. We'll do burpees, Mike Tyson's, jumping jacks, what have you. And we do that every day. So today is 161. And now I'm just chit-chatting with people. I always throw out my offer that if you want to join the channel, you can say that you subscribed in the channel, and we will knock out 20 push-ups for your subscription. And we go live every day, 5:15 Mountain Standard Time in the US. Shareya says, I do pull-ups. Shareya says, your shoulders are weak, man, honestly. Shareya, oh, he is mad. He is mad. He is big mad. I can say too, Sharuya is big mad today. What's going on, man? Why are you so angry today? Sharuya, I only see like a child on your videos. I don't even see you working out. And that's cool. That's cool. Yes, Yo-Yo, man, thank you. Yo-Yo moderating today without even being a moderator. Yo-Yo says, I'm farting, just smell it. So I see like a small child. I think it's Sharuya. I see a cat. I see a little boy. I see other people's workout stuff, but I don't see Sharuya working out. I see a little boy on a mountain, on a mountain wall climbing. Looks like for exercise, but I don't see Sharuya. Come on, man. I'm not worried about if my shoulders are weak or strong to you, but why are you popping off and nothing that you have on your channel reflects this? Sharuya says, I'm a gentleman like Jack Sparrow. You are a pirate, sir. You are just here taking up time. You are here taking up time. Chanelica, you're warming my heart. You know you're making him big mad. He thought he was going to be talking to Chanelica. Thought he was going to slide in the chat. Thought he's sliding in the chat. Uh-oh. Yo-Yo knows what's up. Yo knows what's up. I'm going to go and start my series. See you tomorrow. React. Respect, man. Yo, Wagwan Brav. Reluctant Gamer. I know you're still here. He's like, man, I took a nap. I shaved. My beard grew back, and you're still on the chat. Yes, I am loving it, man. We're having a fantastic chat today. Sharuya, man. Let me tell you about your boy Sharuya. He is angry today. He is angry today because Chanelica's in the chat. And she's kind of, we're vibing. We're having a good time talking, host a new follower, all that. But man, she is just wild. She's wild. Excuse me, not she's wild. He's wild. Chanelica's been chill. But Sharuya, Shindy Vlogs is just, man, he is just not happy today. Not happy. Reluctant took a nap. That man took a whole nap, and we've still been chatting this entire time. How dope is that? How tight is that? Yes, Yo-Yo's on it today. You guys are like bodyguards. I appreciate the love. Chanelica says, Sharuya, you can have joy. This is facts. You have a choice in whether you're going to be salty or not. Hey, man, tell us about your place. It's my place. It's got upstairs, got a few bedrooms, a couple bathrooms. I live here. It's, that's about it. Nothing special. What's up, Reluctant? Hey, he's wilding today. Him and Joy. Joy's been, I've never seen somebody put so many underwear emojis in my life. In my life. Sharuya, you want to buy my house? You want to buy my house, Sharuya? I'm going to change here. How's the audio now? Is the audio a little bit better now? Would love to see the bedroom. Chanelica, you got that Joy energy. Joy's been a bad influence. And you're going to make Sharuya mad. Okay, you want to rent the house just to travel like an Airbnb? Reluctant said, dude, stay live all night. I just might. I just explore the world. Okay, Sharuya, I will rent you my house for the low cost of about $10,000 a night. $10,000 a night, but you have to stay for a month. How about that? 10,000. That way I can clean up. I can just, finish paying off my house thanks to you while you travel, and I'm good to go. Everything works out. Everybody's happy. And Chanelica can jump in the chat as well. Chanelica can jump in. Okay, that's a little amount for you. You're a billionaire? Okay, cool. Okay, then let's make it 100,000 a night. Let's talk big bank. Let's talk big business, bro. Big biz. Let's talk that talk. What kind of bank are you talking about? How many rupees do you got to drop, sir? Be careful. How's going to smell like curry? Yo, you're wildin', man. I know he can't. Chanelica says, how long you been locked? Me, 9 years. So, hey, Jaded Phoenix, what's going on? We don't want that for you. Jaded, welcome to the chat. Chanelica, so true story. I just had, the nappy afro going on, but I used to twist it, and it would kind of stay in kind of like a hairstyle. I could just it was short, kind of conservative, looked more like that sort of thing without that. And then one time I just didn't untwist it, and it kept growing, and I kept twisting it. So I never went to like a loctician. I never did anything other than just I'd just be sitting watching TV or whatever. And now it's like, it's long, it's grown. This has been about 2-3 years worth. Jaded Phoenix Projects. Are you actually in Phoenix or what's going on? I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat. Sharuya says, Yo Curry direct in your mouth at morning. I don't even know what that means, but you're wild for saying that. You're wild for saying that. Jaded, where are you from? Are you actually in Phoenix? Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a weird thing to say, but it was hilarious. I will give you that, Sharuya. Do do do. Yeah, it's kind of grown pretty quick. I was surprised that it did this. I didn't think it was going to do this. I didn't think I was going to turn into a palm tree. Word to Sharuya. Sharuya says, I have one condition. I will stay with you. No, you're not staying with me. You're renting the house. I'm going to Oklahoma. Me and Chanelica are going to chill and hang out and laugh while you are in the house. Okay. So you're not staying with me. You're staying in this house, but I want that money up front. Cash. Sharuya says, one condition. I will stay with you. You must have your girlfriend share with me. I don't have a girlfriend. Chanelica asks, I've been in this chat saying, I don't have a girlfriend. Yo-Yo says, I ain't no racist, but people like that do bad for the whole community. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Jaded Phoenix, did you leave the chat already? Sharuya says, okay, Mr. Bodybuilder, are you implying that I have like a low sex drive, low testosterone? I was just checking your loyalty. Great man, you passed the mission. Why are you trolling me, Sharuya? Why are you trolling me? Stop that. I'm gonna get in one of your vlogs. I'm gonna be in a Sharuya vlog. Chanelica says, I locked mine on my own. I never went to loctician. Nice. Nice. So you are just as organic as I am. You are from the earth. Loving that. Loving that. Chanelica, what kind of bike do you ride? Always check the people. Fair enough, Sharuya. What kind of bike do you ride? I'm not sure if I had asked. If it's like a Tour de France bike, is it a mountain bike? Do you have like a beach cruiser? What kind of bike do you ride? Sounds like you ride pretty intense. All right, Sharuya, you have a good night. Wake up and put some of that curry in your mouth. Oh, yeah, I said mouth. Wake up, put that curry in your mouth. Bam. All right, man. Get some rest. Appreciate having you come and troll it up today. Manny, what's a Bonanza bike? I may have to look that up. I've never heard of the Bonanza bike. Just a road bike, right on. No, I don't want your curry. You put your own curry in your mouth. You put your own curry. Do 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 do. Just got a road bike. Bonanza bike from the 80s. I've never heard of Bonanza bike. Yo-Yo says, damn bro, why? Do 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 do. Which what? Chanelica, I started cycling at the beginning of the year. Yeah, that's a good exercise. Butra, when I was a kid, we had a neighbor in Morocco who resembled you. Hey, welcome. We have another person from Morocco in the chat as well, or at least a subscriber. And so we'd love to have you as well. Love to have you as well. Yo-Yo says, filthy, stinky Indians. Yo, what happened? What just happened? You had that bike in Europe, Manny. Okay. Goes to show, like, even like Moroccans, Americans, like people can look alike. We're more alike than we think. Agadir. Was that his name? Agadir? Chanelica says, yeah, don't be like that. What happened, man? Yo, chill out. Chill out. For sure. Hey, you're a subscriber now? Okay. I gotta hit those push-ups then. I gotta hit those push-ups. Let me get to these push-ups. How's the audio? Yo, what am I missing? You said why? You said why, bro, a couple times. I'm not sure. What's the question? Chanelica says yes. Push-up time. You enjoy. You guys are wilding today. What's going on? What's going on? All right. Such a nice, beautiful environment, and some crappy man comes and ruins it all. Don't let that ruin it, man. Don't add to it by getting angry. No reason to add to it. Okay. All right, man. That's up to you. You have a choice in how you respond to things. And that is okay. Thank you, Chanelica. All right. I gotta go on my fist again. Guys, this is gonna be 340 push-ups on the day. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Chanelica. Appreciate that. We need a good workout group. Whew. It's going to be a lot of push-ups today. Might be tough. Might make it tough to try to go live tonight. I was planning on doing some Mike Tyson's tonight as well. So we might get some of those in. I got to try to plug my phone back in. Sorry about that. All right. Chanelica, are you going for a ride today, or what's on your agenda? What is the game plan for y'all? Regender, what's going on? Yo, I don't know what happened with Yo. Regender likes bananas. Those are good in potassium. Yeah, I could see that. Regender likes bananas. Chanelica, what do you do if you have muscle soreness? Definitely hydration. Hydration is part of it. And go easy. Go easy on the muscle. So if like my legs are sore from the gym or from like a hard sprint day or something, the next day I'm going to go for a walk and a nice gentle stretch along with the hydration. That's generally what I use. No riding for you today. Sure. So take the time to definitely get that hydration. Try to get like a good gallon of water. Just sip on a good amount of water throughout the day. Definitely get some nutrient-rich food in your body. But just go for a nice, easy walk. Do some stretching, and just chill out. Just chill out. That's my recommendation for that. Is it just your legs that are sore? Can you recommend me some other what? Some other what, Yo? Woody Yao, keep it up, man. Thank you, Woody. Where are you coming to us from? I started taking beetroot. It's an amazing powder. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Beetroot, good in your shakes and stuff. What is a VPN, sir? I'm really not like big on tech stuff. Not really big on tech stuff. Beetroot, beetroot. Yes, I'm a fan of that. What did I get the other day? Ashwagandha. That's what I got. Got some ashwagandha. Do 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 do. Reduces stress, inflammation, pain, and anxiety. I really didn't realize that. I was more for like the inflammation and stuff like that. Virtual private network to hide location. Ah, understand. So it was there something I missed? I'm not sure what happened, man. You got pretty heated there for a minute and said there was something about a crappy person, and then you jumped to the VPN. Was there something that I missed? What did I miss? Okay, just checking, man. I also bought some magnesium spray that I haven't used yet. Okay, nice, nice. You are on it. You are on. Is this was the start of the year like a new fitness journey for you, or had you been doing stuff in the past? What's going on? I like it. I like what I'm hearing. I like what I'm hearing here. And yo, I'm just asking because I care, man. I don't want I don't want people upset in the chat if especially if it's something that can be addressed. Did you guys see the link? I'm gonna drop it again. I'm leaving it right now. Such a nice environment here. I appreciate that. We try to build it nice and calm. Guys, right now I'm gonna leave the Instagram chat link. Bam, there it is. So you can go, you can check out the Impact channel as well. Hopefully, like it gives you the whole thing because it's like not showing the entire link. So let me know if you can go to there from that link. Let me know if that works for you guys, please and thank you. Woody Al, where are you from? Where is Woody Al from? I don't know if that's Woody or not, but I've seen somebody doing like looks like a class project or a talent show or something. Very, very nice. Very nice work. I'm always a fan of people getting up and doing something. I used to run on a treadmill for a long time. I had zero muscle tone, so I started cycling. Yeah, yeah. Just doing all cardio is not going to like get you like you better stamina, things like that, but can also eat you away because you're not building your muscle in the same way that a good weight regimen as well will do for you. So it's that balance. It's having that balance to be able to do a good amount of cardio because you want that respiratory health, you want the circulatory health, you want all of those things, but then you also want to build some muscular, which helps the skeletal. It's also going to help the digestive when you're eating better, things like that. So it really taps into total health, mind, body, and soul. You were skinny fat. Understand. So then, yes, you little bit of weightlifting. I think the big thing that a lot of times people concern themselves with is that it's going to make them like too bulky or look like a man or something like that. And you really have to work at that because look how many guys don't look bulky and things like that. Those are the people just doing the work. So as long as you're not going crazy, you'll be fine. You will be fine. Joy is back. Joy is back with the underwear. Chanelica, I look a lot better and I'm more toned. Love to hear that. I love to hear that. And you said were you doing some yoga too? Yoga as well? I think yoga would be fantastic if you are not doing yoga, Pilates, even some Tai Chi. I think those would all be some really excellent things to kind of get into because with just cardio, I've seen people do that where it's all cardio all day, every day, and they get super like almost frail and emaciated, and that's not what you want. We want healthy, fit bodies, and I do yoga. Yes, yes. Um, I have people that do all my tech stuff for me, yo yo. So I couldn't tell you much about that. But yes, we have protective stuff. Um, Yoga is fantastic, and although he wasn't in the chat today or on the live, we have Mr. Nathaniel J Burns, and he is a certified yoga instructor for 200 hours, and so he does a lot of yoga stuff on his channel where he goes and just will go on a walk and chat with people in the chat, and then he does some different breathing exercises and things like that. So it's a little more chill than I guess kind of here. That was me, way too much cardio. I was addicted to the treadmill. Yes. I've seen people that, live on the elliptical, on the treadmill. They'll bounce back and forth into the Stairmaster, all because they're thinking that there's a magic number that they are supposed to weigh. And you can weigh that, but you can look much different. And the way I train people and the way that I would like people to be able to perform is training for life. Like if you were chased, could you say by a dog, could you hop up on a car just to save yourself? Could you hop a fence if you had to? Could you run for a certain distance quickly and be able to help yourself or others? Like, could you lift something? So, all that sort of stuff. And I'm not saying you have to be like the Incredible Hulk, but a lot of times people just underestimate um, what they are capable of. So, I really like to see people grow and really get into the best version of themselves that they can. Shanelica, did you say if you have something on your channel, or do you have it on Instagram? And Yo Yo, when are you going to start putting some stuff up? Look, like to see what you got going on. My go-to exercise is well, I've been recovering from some stuff for the last year or so, so I don't really get to do what I want to do all the time, but I do love to sprint hills. That's definitely one of the things I enjoy doing is sprinting hills. I like I'm maybe I'll do that tonight. I think maybe tonight I'm gonna do some rounds with Bob. I have one of those mannequins that looks like a person with no arms, so I'll go out and box with that. Um, probably my favorite lift day is shoulder day. I do like shoulder day, and I wasn't like huge on lifting legs, so I always have skinny legs anyways, but wasn't huge on lifting on them because I was fast. But now I'm getting to the point where I appreciate doing more leg workout. You shadow watch, no worries. Is that same thing with Instagram as well? No worries, no worries. So you know what we also do, Chanelica? We also ask people that, like even if you want to send a picture of your bike or just a part of your bike ride or things like that, just so we're trying to share more than just seeing me, or Mr. Nathaniel or the same old, same old. So we've had some people send some stuff, and I think it's pretty cool when people are comfortable enough to do that. So when and if you are comfortable enough to share, that would be awesome. We've had some people that have wanted to go live with, but that's a little bit different. At that point, we have to do a little more vetting. We have to make sure, like, you see how the chat goes sometimes. I couldn't just throw like an Alexa, or what's her name, that one girl. I couldn't just throw her into the chat because she would just go wild and start saying a bunch of stuff. So uh, we're just being mindful because I think we're building something special. It's cool to have good people, and yeah, be able to go from there. Do do do. What React? I wanted to go back and check his stuff as well. Yeah, he's got some stuff on his channel. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Chanelica. Absolutely. And we in the DMs as well, sometimes we'll have people I send a lot of voice messages back. I'm terrible at typing. I got fat fingers, all that stuff. So I'll send voice messages. So don't be alarmed. Don't feel like you have to. Sometimes I will actually send video messages, just depending on what I'm doing. So if you feel like reciprocating that, that would be awesome. Mr. Burns and I have had the chance to chat with one of our supporters here. His name's Stark. He's in Germany. So lots of opportunities to connect, things like that. So, we're just kind of hanging out and enjoying being able to build this channel. And hopefully it turns into something cool where, I don't know, we can travel and and meet people and do some cool stuff and help people. Let's see. And I am on What TV, What React TV. Hey, that's awesome. That is awesome. I'm excited too. It's always awesome when you can chit chat with people, make some good connections, stuff like that. And this is cool because I'm getting to see what reactions. I'm getting to see his channel. He's got some stuff going on. So let's see. I subscribed already, so we're just trying to be out here supporting people. That's what we want to do. No, got some good stuff. I mean, there's people that are putting content out for sure, for sure. So hopefully a bike ride on like if you can prop your phone up and just set the phone out and just take us on a bike ride, that would be cool. But I also understand content creation isn't what everybody wants to do. Some people just definitely want to check it out. So no worries, no worries, no pressure, no worries. We're glad you're here. And I mean, heck, we've been on for 5.5 hours, and I couldn't have thought of a better way to spend this part of the day. Now, I do have some laundry I got to do, and the sun's coming out, so I'll do the laundry and then just hang the wash out on the line. It dries quicker. It's all good. I'm sure you guys don't need to know all this, but I'm just, at this point, I'm just saying. Just saying. So I want to go to Goofy's channel. Ah, Goofy. It's always the trolls that don't have anything on their channel. Always the trolls. But nothing wrong with that. Trolls teach us great lessons. A lot of value in the lessons that a troll will teach us. Chanelica, it is, I'm guessing it's going on about 1 o'clock where you're at. Is it about 12:45? You a couple hours? Yo, you disconnected now. What happened? What happened? And are you enjoying the Florida heat? Are you enjoying the Florida sun? Okay. I may be able to post now. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. But post something on your channel so we can see what you got going on. Or just send me a link. Yeah. Did you post something now? I want to see what you got going on. Okay, I didn't see anything yet, but hey, as long as you've traveled, man, show where you've been. Yeah, want to see that for sure. Chanelica, definitely looking forward to connecting on Instagram. Yo yo, if you are not on Instagram with me as well, get on Instagram with me as well. Get on Instagram as well. Guys, we've had 66 likes. If you haven't liked and you're in the chat, that would be awesome to help out. If you haven't subscribed, that would be awesome as well. We do that's one of my things that I want to start doing more of. Even just road trips. That's definitely something that I want to do. Let's see. I've only been out of the country going to Mexico and Canada when I was, young, not because I went. I've made some edits about bodybuilding. Okay. Yeah, post them, man. Go for it. How about you, Chanelica? Any traveling? Are you born and raised in Oklahoma? Do do do. Eric, I'm still watching. I'm still working on myself. Nice job. We appreciate you still hanging out, man. Never been out the country, just the states. Okay. Eric, um, what is your schedule like the rest of the weekend? Are you on shift? Are you on shift? And the reason I ask is because I may go live this evening. Oklahoma is beautiful, lots of big land houses, large driveways. Nice. Nice. I worked yesterday, off today. Whoa. Okay, that was a little bit of a glitch. Worked yesterday, off today. Muffin Man, is TRT safe? Um, I've never taken it, so I couldn't say. I know that there's said to be some sort of some side effects, and I think it's going to depend. That's why you go in for like a physical, get your blood work, get all that checkups and everything first before they put you on anything like that. So it's just like with anything. Go check with the doctor beforehand, find out if it's going to be safe for you. Still working on your arms and chest. All right, Eric, don't go overboard. Like when you were talking about working arms and chest. So today, like your chest, you want to be able to do chest and then match that with triceps. Um, and then I would do maybe three different exercises and then call it a day. Chanelica says, "What's your main supplements?" I've just started trying creatine because that came up in the chat, and I'm trying to utilize that more for like brain function. I have the ashwagandha and then a plant-based protein powder, but I don't have any supplements. Yo-Yo says, if your doctor says so, TRT is used for therapy. Yeah, you got to go get that checked out first, Muffin Man, before you do that. I only do 3 days exercise a week, but I've been consistent. That's fantastic. And if you're looking like if you're feeling like your levels are low or you're trying to build something else up, throw in a fourth and fifth day maybe. Try a fourth day, do that for a couple weeks, see how you feel. Throw in a fifth day. And also looking at the exercises that you're doing. If you're looking at building, then leg exercises, things like that, hard sprints. Those are good ones to kind of help before you go to any levels of things that are supplementing what you could already kind of do for yourself. That's just my thoughts. I'm nobody's doctor. Yo says, yeah, creatine is good. Indeed, indeed. All right. Chanelica, you should look up olive leaf. Look into olive leaf for overall health. Been taking it on and off for years. Nice. I will. Remind me when we chat. Remind me when we chat on IG. Please and thank you. Nathaniel Burns, he is doing his own thing today. Hey, another caveman. What's going on today? My age, I always tell people I'm ageless. So if anybody is familiar with the famous pitcher Satchel Paige, it was always circumstances around how old was this man really. And he said, if you don't know how old you are, then how old would you be? And that's a philosophy and like a wisdom that I've subscribed to. So I don't want to get trapped by a number. I don't want to get trapped by a number. LGB, LQBTG. I like that. Legs, glutes, biceps, triceps, quads, Titan fiber. What's going on? And it's kind of one of those things that makes you think, right, caveman? Where you're like, huh. Yo-Yo says no. I like that. That's clever, man. I like that. I like that. Titan and caveman. Where are you guys coming to us from? Muffin Man, thoughts on multivitamins? If it's something that you need, but by all means, try to eat as many vitamins and nutrients as you can before going to pills. Chanelica says, "Me too. I'm ageless. Nobody can tell how old I am." There you go. And let that be through your energy, through your actions, sometimes through your appearance. You know, I got some gray here, so people can guesstimate a little different, but let that be through your energy. Let people not see you just for like that, but what energy do you bring? Trinidad and Tobago, bro, home of Nicki Minaj. Nice. Also, Otto Bolden, right? The Olympic sprinter. Was he from Trinidad and Tobago? If I have that right. Chanelica, beautiful name, says Yo-Yo. Yes, caveman. Yes, we got it. We got it. Yes, for sure. Man was good in his day. Good in his day. Muffin Man, thinking of getting tested to see which vitamins are low and then supplement. Yeah, for sure. Always go with professional advice first. Caveman, what do you got going on? And I'm going to break it down for you. Today was day 161 of doing 100 push-ups every day for 160 days. We do 10 sets of 10, and then I did 100 squats with it, and then I do 20 push-ups for every subscriber. So I've done like 340 push-ups today from all the new subscribers. So we'd love to have you in the chat. Love to have you on the channel. We go live 5:15 every morning in U.S. Mountain Standard Time. And I'm also on Instagram as well. So if you're on IG, you can check me out there as well. And just keep this thing going. We got Chanelica in the house, brand new to the chat. Muffin Man, same thing for you. If you want to subscribe, let me know. Yo-Yo from Sweden. How many hours do I sleep normally? So I sleep about 4 overnight, but then I also will find time to take a nap during the day. Thank you, Chanelica. Already putting on for the channel. Thank you so much. Muffin Man subbed. Okay. Let's get these push-ups in. Oh, I almost dropped my phone. I'm so excited. Here we go. Great words. Thank you so much. Wow. Yo-Yo is a long-time subscriber. We know this. Yo-Yo. You know. All right. Nalika, behave. All right. Guys, this is going to be a crazy day of 400. Oh, let me get this phone right. Nalika says my favorite part. All right, here we go. I'm going to go on knuckles this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is 13 new subscribers. 13 new subscribers so far that we know of. Muffin Man says, who's going to carry the boat, son? Yep. These guys listen. That's what I love about them. Thank you so much. Ferris says, J. Cole, what? What's going on? What is going on? How you doing today? Ferris, where are you coming to us from? Where are you from? I'm going to give you guys that little view for half a second. All right, all right. What do we got? Ferris says, from New York. Nice. Chanelka says, you do look like J. Cole fine. Ferris, Upper East Side Manhattan. Yo-Yo says she knows. Ferris says, I love your music. Appreciate it. I think J. Cole's a little bit taller, a little bit lighter, but appreciate that. Appreciate it. We're just chilling. We're chilling today. I feel like my lens is really nasty right now. Let me grab something, see if I can wipe it off. Ferris says, nah, you look better. I appreciate it. You guys are too kind. Too kind. And boom. There we go. Yo-Yo wants to meet Show Speed. Yeah, there's a lot of people living down there in Miami. Chanelica says, yes, he looks better to me too. Thank you so much. A lot of love in the chat. Better than being called a caveman and all the other stuff. That's okay. Ferris, so Scaffy, GU Hardcore, always on. Worldwide Strange, back from Mozambique. Am I right? Is it Mozambique? The lawyer from Mozambique. Scaffy, what's going on? Joy is back in the chat, still wilding out, asking for underwear shots. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Chanelica. Worldwide, my flex is just living. My flex is just living. Yes, got it. Okay. Worldwide, if I happen to forget, please forgive me. Please remind me, guys. I love knowing where all of you are from, but sometimes, you know, little forget. Joy is hilarious. Don't encourage her, Chanelica. Reluctant. What up, Bomberglot? What's good, fam? Wagwan, brav. Wagwan. Thank you, World Stage. Or World Strange. Reluctant. What's going on? What's going on? What is life like in the UK right now? Yo-Yo says, how's the weather there? Check this out. Check this out. I can't even make this up. Bam. Let's see. Boom. Look how beautiful this is right now. Look how beautiful this is right now. I'm in the Southwest, Southwest U.S. Nice bright, but I got shade over here, but I got this massive tree right here. Joy's still asking for underwear. I got 2 daughters, but no wife. Very single. Very single. Beautiful tree location. Yeah, Chanelica, let's jump him, Joy, and hold him down and have our way. I'm in the Southwest region, Yo-Yo. Did you figure out where you're going to go yet? California or Texas? Guys, where should Yo-Yo go. Yo-Yo is from Sweden. He's in visiting Miami right now. He's going to Cali. Nice. Chanelica, you're in on it with Joy now, huh? In on it with Joy. You guys are wild. Chanelica, she says Chicago. Chicago sounds rough at times. But so does LA. So does LA. Can't help yourself. Worldwide. So if you're single, can I take you? Take. What do you mean take me? You take me where? Where am I going? Where would I be going? And Joy again with the underwear. Bang, bang. Like these fingers down. You guys are out of control. Ah, Joy, come on. Come on. Joy, you got to chill out with that. Worldwide says, let's be partners. Chanelica's just laughing it up. You having a good time, Chanelica? You guys just having a good time, huh? You guys are crazy. Wildness in the chat today. Wild. Yo. I actually just pet a bee. That was crazy. It's Crazy Life says I could lay you out, buddy. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. What do you want? What do you want me to say to that? Nuh-uh. What am I supposed to say to that? You could have said like, "Hey, what's going on, man?" You could have said, "Hey, what's the chat about?" You know, "Hey, happy Saturday." So, it's all good. Chanelica says women only. Worldwide says women only. Joy says now. The three of you. The three of you. Crazy. Tebow did. I'm back. I did 100 push-ups. There we go. There we go. Joy. Joy, you got to chill out. Got to chill out. You got to chill out with that talk. Hashtag, it's a crazy life. Where are you coming to us from? Where are you coming to us from? And hit the like. Guys, if you haven't hit the like, hit the like. Hit the like. We're at 69 right now. We are at 69. Joy says 15. Would you stop, Joy? Chanelica says, wow, that was a nice flex. Oh, yes, you like. Thank you. Thank you, world. Thank you. Thank you. That is highly appreciated. We're just trying to build this channel. Where do you guys take their girlfriend for a first date? I think you go someplace fun. I think you do something where you're still interactive like a movie. You don't really talk to somebody. You don't really get to know them. So I think you go someplace where it's fun. The mood is light, not a heavy expectation. Like I bought you an $800 lobster, so now I expect something afterwards. Like just keep it chill. That's my thoughts. What is anybody else's thoughts on first dates? Kevin P. Thornton, what's going on? Yeah, Carnival Water Park, yeah. Chanelica, Jim, yes. Worldwide says I take to my house. He's savage. Savage. Come on. Yes, he's asking for him, not for you. Are you talking about in Miami or in Sweden? Are you talking about in Miami or in Sweden? Yes, Jim. Reluctant says first date in UK is easy. Take them to a pub for a drink because they'll get all pissed in the country. They all get pissed in this country. Hey, Kevin P. Thornton, thank you so much. Where are you coming to us from, Kevin P. Thornton? I like saying that. It's kind of catchy. Whoa, the wind blew my phone. While Worldwide says adult need to do adult things. Yo-Yo says, nah, I was just asking. Got you. Kevin P, Brooklyn. Okay. BK in the house. We had somebody from the Boogie Down earlier. So what we're doing, man, is today is day, what day is it? 161 of doing 100 push-ups. Not 100 push-ups in a row, but 10 sets of 10. We'll do 10 sets of squats as well with that. Sometimes I do burpees. Sometimes we do Mike Tyson's. So you're welcome to join, man, because we go every day 5:15 Mountain Standard Time. So that's probably about 7:15 your time. Yo-Yo says, bro science. Chanelica says, Kevin, are you subscribed? Kevin, this is his first time trying to get my second name off Google. I like it, man. I like it. I don't have a problem with it. Joy is back wilding out in the chat. Kevin P just subscribed. I got 20 push-ups for you, my friend. All right, welcome to it. Woo, sun is out. I'm just gonna leave the camera up there. Now I'll bring it down here. We'll bring it down. We'll bring it down. So we do this, like I said, every morning, 5:15. But we've been on strong today for a hot minute. But what better way to spend the day? You feel me? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Joy, what is wrong with you? You give Jason Momoa a competition. Chanelica, what did you just say? I need to know what Chanelica's talking about. Out here acting wild like Joy. Oh. Kevin, you see what I'm dealing with? See these wild women in the chat? See this wilderness? Yo-Yo says, hey, Vince, hit legs too, buddy. Man, you must have missed it, but I was in the gym the other day. I hit legs. My legs have been sore. I've been doing the squats. I've been doing the Mike Tyson's. So the legs are there, man, but they also require, I'm finding that I'm having to rest my legs more. Worldwide strange. You don't see anything. Uh-oh. Yo-Yo, love it, man. Yeah, I did some stiff-legged deadlifts. My hamstrings were tender. I said, leave the camera up. We want to see a different view. Okay, fair enough. Kevin, yeah, Vince is my name. You guys also might see in the chat, people call me Spider. So you can go with either one. It's Vincent or Spider, whichever one. It's all good. It's all good. No harm, no foul. But it's a pleasure to meet you. Appreciate having you in the chat as part of what we got going on and building. We got some really cool people in the chat, Kev. We have people from all around the world. Chanelica, yes. Said Vince is more sexy. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Spider probably isn't like a sexy name, but you know, it's what people call me. Ever do a video in Under Armour compression shorts? I actually did do a. I was in a commercial for Under Armour. I did some work for Under Armour years ago. So one of the things that I have is a pair of Under Armour compression shorts, and I got them from that set because when you go on to like when you are representing a brand, I showed up in like Fruit of the Loom or something like that, and they make you strip down everything and put on all of their products. I couldn't have my own socks, couldn't have my own underwear. I had to strip down to everything because just in case somehow there's some piece of that in the commercial that is seen, so they don't have to go through that. So they let me keep the compression shorts. That's my story. So I do got the Under Armour, but generally, Chanelica. Really? Are you doing Joy stuff now? Really? Are you doing Joy stuff now? Yo-Yo says, Vince, get a different cam view. Different cam view for which what, Yo-Yo? Of the push-ups? I thought, was it a pleasant experience? Yes, I loved it. It was tough work, but this is why when I say training for life, when one of the things we have a few mantras here at the channel: hard work pays off, training for life, things like that. So training for life allowed me to be in shape to do that, to actually do that commercial because it was like real training stuff. You're not just faking it; it's real training stuff. And so I was fit and ready and capable to do it. Different angle of the stream. Chanelka says, okay, I'll be good. What kind of angle are you guys talking about? I don't have much angle differentiation. What I'm going to have to do, what I will try to do in the future, is I'm going to set something up so where my phone is up high, so you get a down angle. And I know you did say try. I see what you did. And then I can read off of here and still respond, and you guys can hear me. So I'm going to work on some of that stuff for you guys. So that way it's not just looking at my face and chest and all that stuff. That way you don't have that. So Yo-Yo, I will definitely do that. But Yo-Yo, you got to work on that. Get that. Whatchamacallit. Do, 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 do. You got to work on your stuff and your videos. I got to plug my phone in talking in a bit. Okay, a dit. I thought it was some slang I didn't know about. Yo, Vince, please do a cooking one too. Okay. Chanelica, yes, would love to see the full look. Definitely. I do have some cooking videos. Let me see if I can find it. I might have some cooking videos. I might have some stuff. I know I have a lot of shorts where I just talk about being in the kitchen. I'll show you guys what I made, stuff like that. Let me see. Is there any food on my green screen that I can throw up? So guys, this is from an old shoot at one point. Oh, it's too big. Too big. So can't show you. Well, I can, but it wouldn't make sense. All right, definitely. Try to see if I have any food pictures from recently. Do. Boom. So that is black bean pasta with trail mix, and the orange stuff is black truffle sauce, and there's sugar snap peas, and there's some kale, and I believe I had some onions and carrots in that as well. So yes, cook on live. That would be cool too. I would have to clean my kitchen to do that, like really get things organized. But definitely something that can be done. That can be done. Yeah, I don't think I have much stuff on here. Hello from the UK. What's going on, SG? Yo-Yo says, nice, healthy, plus tasty. I love it. Yeah, I'm simple. I'll cook simple dishes like that and just go from there. I will, yeah, I'll definitely have to look into doing something like a cooking one. I actually did one once before, so we'll have to explore where that one is at. Might be on the other channel. Might be someplace else. Any specific teas? Probably the bad thing that I have is Arizona tea, Arizona green tea. It's very sugar heavy, but like I'll pour in about that much into this much, and then I fill the rest with water, but it's still sugary. But as far as other teas, as far as other teas, no. I do like green tea. I do like black tea as well. Um, so yeah, that's kind of it, but not too, I'm not too crazy on teas. Um, Me too, simple and bland, sometimes sauce. That black truffle sauce is amazing. Yeah, I love black truffle sauce. Drink green tea. It's good for you for sure. For sure. You're gonna have to remind me. Keep going. Keep drinking that. Let's see. I'm trying to look at some videos and see if I have anything that is food. That's talking about food in my videos here. Let's see. I'll show you this snack time one. I'll see if I can throw it into the chat here. Wow. Matcha tea, yes. I tried Tabasco. Is that what it's called? Yes, Tabasco. Fasting, kind of now I just look at as like when I'm sleeping. Let's see, did that pop up? Oh, cool, that link works. Um, when I'm sleeping, that's my fasting time. But since I don't sleep super long, it's not fasting in like that long sort of sense. I used to do like 16 and 8, 16 hours of not eating, 8 hours of eating, and then I did a 3 hour fast, or not a 3 hour, a 3 day fast once before. But something I need to get back to for sure. Something I need to get back to, and not just for like the health benefits, but also it's not clickable. Ah, thank you for telling me that. Um, Ben says, "What's up? I just got back." But I like the mind, the mental aspect of it. I think there's a discipline about kind of going with less. Intermittent fasting, yes. And if you can go, sometimes like I'll even talk like if I'm not eating food, okay, that's a fast in itself. But then sometimes I've told people like change it up. Like you can eat food, but then fast off of meat. Like if you just want to get away from meat for a while, don't eat meat for like a week. Just do a vegetarian diet, things like that. And people disagree and say that's not fasting, whatever you want to call it. But if you're going without it, sometimes deprivation builds a lot more character. So that's just my thoughts on that. Ben, what's going on? How you doing? Okay, so reluctant, I just clicked on that and it allowed me to do it. So I'm not sure why it doesn't allow you guys to do it. That's a bummer. Sorry about that. Thought I was going to be able to have you guys be able to check that out. Chanelica, what kind of fasting are you on? Or do you do any fasting? Here it is about 11:20 a.m. We've been on for 6 hours. We've been on a 6 hour chat. I need to get let's get to 70. Is anybody in the chat that hasn't hit the like yet? That would be super dope. Let's see 70. Yo yo, it's 2:17 p.m. here. Yes, in sunny Florida. In sunny Florida. How are you liking the heat and the humidity? Okay-ish. It's not terrible. I used to do intermittent fasting, no eating after 6. Yeah, that's a great idea. Don't eat after a certain hour. I agree completely. That's a good way. It's a good way to go. So you're going to get a different sort of heat, yo, when you go to LA. I think it's going to be different than what Florida has. I think you're going to get a little bit different. Each region of the country, it seems to be a little bit different heat. 78 degrees Fahrenheit, not bad, not bad at all. What's your weather like where you're at, Chanelica? Doing yes, yes, I do. It's kind of a weakness. That is kind of a weakness. So I try to do my best to either curb it by having something else or just having less of what I would normally have. Like if you let me, I would eat a whole cake. Guys, thank you for the 2 likes. We're at 71. Awesome. Yeah, if you let me, I would eat a whole cake. So I know my weaknesses. I know my weaknesses. So I gotta chill out on that. What about you guys? What kind of desserts do you like? What kind of desserts are we talking about? Cake 3 years ago. Nice. Good on you, man. Good on you. Tebow, how am I doing? I'm doing great. I am doing fantastic. How are you? How are things going in your end of the world? Yo, Jonathan, what is going on? Shout out. Thank you for checking in, man. We'd appreciate it if you hit the like and hit the subscribe. That would be dope. That would be dope. Chanelica, yeah, I just started to learn how to cook with stevia. It doesn't taste very good. That's yeah, when we are kicking that habit, because we're, in this country, we're all like addicts from sugar. Um, Changing your palate is really hard because taste is one of those things we lead with. Oh, this tastes so good, but it's really hard. It's really hard to kind of change it up. So understandable. But then at some point, that stevia is going to taste, I guess, a little bit more normal. Jonathan, thank you for the shout out, or thank you for the like. Hopefully that was you. I think that was you. Joy, how are you doing? Joy in the chat from Namibia. All right, yo yo. Have fun in Florida and travel safe. I look forward to seeing you, man. As always, good to see you as well. This was awesome to have you in because we really hadn't been able to catch up with you much recently. So glad that you were able to travel, and glad that made it safely, and glad that you are here sharing some time with us, especially while you're on vacation. So tap in when you before you leave Florida. Tap in when you get to either Texas or Cali, and would love to check it out, man. Would love to check it out, see what you got going on. Post some videos or send them to me. That would be awesome. Joy, either one, Spider or Vincent, either one, whichever you like. How have you been? How has your exercise been going? Chanelica, Helvi or Joy is a young athlete in Namibia, and she's been working on like wall push-ups. She's been working on her fitness, getting started, trying to lose some weight, and we are supporting her 100%. So we hadn't seen her for a while because over the summer they went on this nice. They went on a trip to the village where they had a few days worth of festivities, I guess, and gathering, and so that has been going on. You have not been exercising. Okay, well, it's never too late to restart, and we are always here to help you. Love wall push-ups for sure. Yes. Um, Good place to start. Joy, I don't know what's stressing you. I know you had to watch your baby brother, but exercise does help with stress. And I know that the answer isn't always exercise, but exercise does help with stress. So hopefully it's just something that can help. I'm not sure if you've started school again or what's going on, but I'm glad that you're here and appreciate you being able to share some time. Your phone is still broken. This is your mom's phone. Yes, this is how we met you, that you were Helvy, and then you told us you were Joy for sure. Yeah, wall push-ups, push-ups off of a countertop, push-ups off of the edge of a car, any stuff like that. Push-ups off of your knees. It's all working towards improvement. So never let somebody tell you that it's not like a real push-up. That's crazy talk. Chanelica says, do some self-care, bubble bath maybe. Helvy says, school's long time. Joy says, school is a long time. School ended 3 June and started 14 July. Okay, you're back in school. I understand. You didn't have very much time off then, did you? How is school going? How is school going? No school? Okay. Okay. Understood, understood. You do have school. Okay. How has that been going? Oh, you're saying no, you don't have a lot of time off. I got you. How has that been going? How's school been going? Not a lot of days for the holidays. Understood. School is stressful. That's tough. That is tough. Never like to never like to see people going through stress, but you got this. You got this. How is your baby brother doing? How's your mother? How's your aunt? How's everyone doing? I'm gonna let you guess that. I'm gonna let you guess that, Chanelica. Okay, Joy, your mom's asking for her phone. I understand. I'm glad you were able to check in with us. Glad you were able to check in with us. Chanelica, no, you get two more. I'll give you two more guesses. You get three. What is Capricorn? Is that born in January, correct? Birthday's in January? December, January for Capricorn. Got it. Do 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 do. Yeah. No, no, no. You gotta just guess. Just, just making you guess.
Goes together pretty quick. What I did is I got these huge pieces of broccoli to come with it, so I chopped it down.
So I'm finding a. I found a video from like 2011 of me cooking. What's my love language? I would say love. Love. It shouldn't be specified to whether I'm a giver, communicator, like those other things. I think it's all under the umbrella of love. So try to be the best giver, the best communicator, all that. No, not a Taurus. Um, so yeah, that's that. I guess that I would consider that my love language is the love itself. Uh, I don't know. Does that qualify? No, not a Virgo either. Not a Virgo either. Do 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 do. So what by that is what would you say your love language is? Uh-oh, what do I got? What is your love language, Chanelica? Touch and acts of service. Nice. Nice. Uh, Chanelica, did you find me on Instagram? Did you find me on the gram, as the people say? Did you find me on the gram? I think those are two fantastic acts. I think those are great. Touch is important. The link didn't work. About to head over there and come back. Tell you what, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna meet you over there, so I can wrap this up because we got a few people left, but I think it's just you and I. So I'm gonna hop off here. So I will meet you over there. You can just drop me something in the DM or whatever, and then we can link up there. So guys, this has been a fantastic day. 6 hours and 20 minutes, 72 likes. This is definitely going to be one for the books. And if I don't even know if I can see the running analytics right now, and it's not showing me until anything is over. So, guys, good stuff. Good stuff today. So, guys, I'm going to hop off. And again, we may be going live this evening. If not, we'll be back 5:15 in the morning to get another 100 in. Day 162. Biceps are a little sore yesterday. Had a great day in the gym. Was it yesterday? Yeah. And the day before that. So I hope this finds everybody on your place, pursuit, or beginnings of total health and fitness. Guys, have a fantastic day. And this is where we like to say HWPO. That means hard work pays off. And this is the Impact Athletics Association. Have a great one.